what a great start. Okay. How are you folks doing? As much as I love listening to Colress's very strange and unusual battle theme, that's still a banger somehow. I'm gonna put it on pause. So yeah. My throat is still not at 100%. Yeah. Hope you folks are doing quite alright. Yeah. Had to go see the doctor like 2 days in a row. For one was about this throat thing that I got. Apparently I just coughed so hard that my lungs are... Not my lungs. My throat is a little damaged, so I'm not sick anymore. Not really. I'm just pretty terrible about not coughing, so I'm gonna be probably going out to buy something somewhat creamy and, you know, good for the throat and all that. But in the meantime, the last time I played this, I kinda just... Hold on, I forgot to turn this on. I kinda just left in the middle of the fight because I kept dropping frames non-stop, and that was not great. It was not great. So hopefully that won't happen this time. But yeah, I hope you folks are doing better than I am. A lot of folks getting sick recently. I got myself actually... It's not tea. It's not like... It's kinda like tea. It's like apple cider. But it's like served like tea. Like if I go over here, it's like little sachets, I think. I bought this thing. I'm having coffee right now, but let me go take a look. It's like, yeah, it's like little sachets of powder, kinda like tea, where I just like put it in hot water and then it makes somehow apple cider. I don't know how. I can serve it cold as well, but yes, hopefully that'll be good with like honey or something. I'm a warm drinks kind of guy. I just need that kind of stuff. That's kind of just a necessity, unfortunately. So let's get back to where I left off, shall I? Yeah, in the middle of a fight because I just decided, fuck it. I'ma keep fighting despite the terrible frame drops. And then it turns out that no, I should not have been continuing fighting. I didn't save before this, so it's not like I can start at like a reasonable place here, or anything. I just have to like try to power through this. I was thinking about swapping, wasn't I? Because this is an insect type Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's like an insect type Pokemon, and then it's like mostly special attack, isn't it? So let me swap over to Spiritomb. But yeah, if I recall correctly, I had already taken down one of the three Shadow Triad. And that's kind of where I left off, I believe. Yeah, Giga Dragon. Okay, I'm glad I swapped in that case. Calm Mind will help, actually, because as I found out, Axelgore is a special attacker. It does not look like it would be, would it? It's just kind of weird. Kind of a weird-looking Pokemon on that front. It's just really quick for some reason, and a special attack. You know, you'd think when I think ninjas, I don't think about the ninja magic that Naruto gets. You know what I mean? Like, I just see this and I think it's gonna be a physical attacker. But I was proven wrong when I evolved my own Axelgore and whatever the Shell Knight Pokemon is. Basically, you have to trade them to each other, and then they evolve. Hello, musical. I'm still not fantastic, but I hope you're doing quite alright, and I hope your speedruns of Kirby turns out quite fantastic the next time you go for that. I am terrible at saying hello to people. I need more of the delightful drink in my hands right now. Words are hard. Being good is good. But yes, I left off in the middle of a fight, so it's kind of awkward to start anyways, as it is. Now, if I'm lucky, Spiritomb should be fine for just powering through the entirety of the rest of here. Next game, so you want to try Mahjong. Right, I did recall you were talking about Mahjong yesterday. Something about how, like, you're supposed to have a lot of delay so that people can't stream snipe you, as per, like, their own rules. Which is, like, very specific, to say the least. Oh god, Poniard. Actually, it's not the evolved version. It's not the Pawn Knight. So this might actually be fine. Steel and Dark. Steel and Dark. Well, Spiritomb doesn't have any weaknesses to begin with anyways, so... You checked the TOS, you didn't find that anywhere. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's probably, maybe, other streamers said that they wanted that in that case. Also, goddammit, I just realized I think somebody I wanted to watch just went live with their PMD stream. And I'm missing it because of course I am. Doesn't bother us a bit if a Pokemon Twitter I curse myself with wanting to stream, and then I'm just like, man, there's also these cool people I really want to watch that are streaming right now, and I can't, and I hate it. Even if I lose, Lolgetsu simply has to right. That would be probably a good time to take off that goddamn Eviolite from Feraligatr. I need this overlay with the Pokeballs to actually show me which item people are holding, because I keep forgetting that Feraligatr had been holding an Eviolite for like 20 levels. How's the game treating you so far? I have quite enjoyed Black and White 2, actually. I was very pleasantly surprised with a sequel game. Like, a sequel to the previous story. I do feel like maybe a sequel might not have been the best idea for it. Because it feels like I'm playing a post-game that has been stretched a little bit thin with this. You know, like Ghetsis returning, Team Plasma coming for round 2. The old Team Plasma starting to doubt themselves and realizing that they've made mistakes and trying to make amends for it. All of this is really cool. But I feel like that could be something that you could put at the end of, like, Black and White 1. And a little bit of the parts of this seem kind of stretched out. Alright, let me see. What else is being held by people? There are items I might not want on them. Quick Claw, Lucky Helmet, Quick Claw. Might not want Quick Claw and Garchomp, actually. He's not like that slow. She's not that slow. I also accidentally used Dig whilst I was in this frigate. And that was funny. It was not funny. It was a very dumb moment. Yeah, I quite like this. Like, the post-game of Black and White 1 was kind of just rounding out the last couple of sages and then getting them arrested by Looker. Which was very cool to see Looker again, because Looker was kind of a natural character in Pokemon Platinum. Especially in the post-game of Platinum, he did some stuff relating to Team Galactic and arresting them. Pardon me. But, yeah, it's especially weird because the post-game of Black and White 1, outside of dealing with the dudes, didn't have a whole lot. Like, there was no reason to block off the entirety of the east side of Unova before the end of the game. They could have just leveled it down, or even better, made it completely free roam, and then it be high level, to allow me to, like, maybe catch a level 55 Pokemon or something. Like, none of those Pokemon on the east side of Unova in Black and White 1 were higher level than the Elite Four at the time, or the end game. I think they were exactly the same level as the Elite Four in the end game. So it was pretty interesting. I feel like it could have been just a completely open roam map. That's the thing for a lot of Pokemon game, where it's just like, oh, this would have been nice if this had been open roam map. It would have been great. I would have loved it. And then it's not. And like, there's nothing blocking me from seeing a place, except like, you could have done it the Final Fantasy way, is also what I mean. Let me give the expert belt to Garchomp. It could have been done Final Fantasy way, where it's like, the only real thing preventing me passage could have been a very high level enemy. The only reason I could possibly think of where they would block off, like, a path could be like, oh, we don't want you to go there yet because we have not coded a non-story state for this area. There's only story state and post-story in this area. That's like the only thing I can think of. But yeah, Black and White 2, very, very fun. I just feel like it could have been post-game to the first game. Like, you could have mashed the two games together and just made the plots of both a little bit shorter. Which, you know, like, that's the thing that I loved about Black and White 1, was that the gym leaders actually did story stuff. Like, they would go out of their gyms and they would do things. They would, like, lower a bridge for you. They would call each other. They had relationships to each other as well. And then they showed up during the finale, which was really fucking awesome. And, like, in the second game, that was just completely gone. None of the gym leaders really did anything. Their gyms were insanely more interesting, but they didn't do anything outside of those gyms. No, I do not want another quick claw on somebody else. Rocky helmet? I can definitely give a Rocky helmet to... never mind. Do I have leftovers sitting around somewhere? That's like the best thing for Alligator, who's like not super tanky. If only I had Assault Vest. I don't think I have Assault Vests. But yeah, no, the only gym leader that did anything in this game was Marlon. The new gym leader, the water-type gym leader. He kind of just showed up and helped us, like, deal with Team Galactic, and that felt like the kind of event that Black and White 1 would do. Except none of the other gym leader in this game did a damn thing otherwise. Yeah, I don't have any leftovers. I guess I'll just do this. Making the opponent flinch is always nice. And then I probably should heal myself. Where's that milk at? Getting a lot of mileage out of that milk, I've been dying. It's just kind of awkward to buy it because of the menu. Let me also save, because I've not saved, like, manually in a while. Oh, look at that. It's 9/9, 2023. Kind of weird to think it's 2023 now. Weird to think that the Nintendo Wii that I grew up with is now retro. Came out in what, 2008? 15 years seems to be a pretty good cutoff point for considering something retro. Right, which one of you did I not fight again? You swore to be loyal to Lord Getsa since he saved us. Right. 2024 is less than 3 months away. That too, Freed. Something even wilder. 2050 is closer than 1990. Boy, does that make 90s kid feel old whenever I say that. Okay, I forgot that I had Superior in the front. This guy is somehow lower level than the previous one. Probably should have paid closer attention, shouldn't I? Pardon me. Gotta be taking off my headset whenever I do that now. Or at least going to try to. It's still weird that Superior is a fast tank. Like, not strong, not good at special attacks either, just like... It's a tank that's very fast. And that is a weird stat spread that I cannot wrap my head around. Like, the closest thing I can think of is whenever you have a cleric in a video game. Like, the cleric typically has really high special defense, or magic defense, and then they're also fast, but like, they typically don't have good physical defense. Currently figure out what you have to do left to know more as you refuse to Google it. Ah. That's always the worst, isn't it? Where you're just like, man, I don't want to Google it, but... Can't figure it out. Hello, Christy. Is it you or the name's fuzzy? Oh, wait, I just realized there's two overlays currently turned on. Whoops. Let me turn off one of them. There we go. Yes, there were two of the exact same overlays on stream because last time one of them broke. Bayonet. ghost. Ooh, psychic, aren't we fancy? It's a good thing I didn't have any, like, fighters out. Not that I would ever fight a ghost with a fighting type Pokemon. Leaf Blade putting in the work. I don't need, like... Who needs Grovyle when you've got Superior with Coil? I mean, what? Sorry, I love you, Grovyle. I didn't mean it. I finally took off the Eviolite from Alligator, and I'm so happy with myself. Can you get an Abra and just name it EP Crust? I already had an Abra recently. And I told myself that I wouldn't reuse Pokemon from the same evolutionary line for a while at least. So that I could grieve and all that. Listen well, the only thing we want to the world is Lord Getz's desires. Okay, good for you then. So, has Hugh figured out how to deal with, like, the emotional trauma about, like, searching for a Pokemon for ages, and then he finds out his Pokemon kinda wants to fight him? The only thing you can do is watch Lord Getz's use Kyurem, the freeze Universalid. That's all. I'll return this Pokemon to you. Considering what Lord Getz is about to do, I have no further need of it. But I said want to come back with you, which is once again the moral conundrum that this game and the previous one raised, which I love, honestly. If we let Team Plasma do whatever they want, there'll be more said Pokemon, like Purloin and Kyurem. It's still not very friendly. Same dialogue, cool. Don't you have Kyurem? I do have Kyurem! And this is exactly what I was talking about, actually. This is what I was talking about, like, it feels like they could have merged the two games together. This did not need to be a sequel. This could have been the hypest, longest post-game in the series, is what this game could have been. There was absolutely, like, the east side of Unova in Black and White 1 has, like, no story to it, except for, like, finding the sages, which is not super interesting. It's cool to see Looker again. But I feel like instead of having a second game where you go through the gyms again, you could have had the Team Plasma plot of this game be the post-game for Black and White 1. Also because in Black and White 1, you can go and catch Kyurem 2 years before this. Which kind of makes it very weird to see another Kyurem in this plot. Like, quite literally, I can just go over here and it's just like, yep, there's Kyurem. I caught it at Giant Chasm in Black and White 1. And it's like, yep. I created a time paradox by doing this, and that's why it's in my party right now, because I find it really funny. I find it hilarious, even. Alright, let's go see what Guess This is doing. Wait, I forgot to heal. Welp. Thankfully, the game allows me to do this. You know, let me use this goddamn berry juice. I never will use it otherwise. I think we're about as good as it gets. Man, I really used the Master... Of course I used the Master Ball. I've been trying to catch, like, you know the 4 legendary blades from this game, like Cobalions and the other? I have been catching those without Master Balls. And I'm like, man... Fuck this bullshit. This took absolutely forever. Another Pokemon that I caught without using a Master Ball is Victini in Black and White 1. And man, fuck that shit. This took absolutely forever. Okay, let me see. What level is Getsis's team again in the Giant Chasm? It's level 50 by default and level 54 in challenge mode. Yikes. Big fucking yikes. Now the question is, do I use rare candies or not? No, I do not need to use rare candies at all. Everyone's around the same level as him. Wait, there's a Black and White too? Yes, there is. How come you've never seen trailers for that when you were small? I don't know. A lot of people were very confused by this. Actually, when this game came out, people were kind of just like, why is there a black and white 2? Is it like a platinum situation? Should we be buying this game instead of black and white 1? You know, it's like, and then people who did buy this game before black and white 1, they're kind of just like, wait, this is a sequel. What are you people talking about 2 years ago? Who's this person 2 years ago? Who the fuck is N? What's the deal with Team Plasma? So of course the people who started with Black and White 1 were confused, thinking, is this gonna be a platinum situation? Do I not need to buy this game? And then people who start with Black and White 1 are even more confused because the plot doesn't make any sense because it's a sequel. So yeah, this is what I mean by the 2 games should have just been merged. You should have just taken the Team Plasma plot of Black and White 2, which, by the way, let me show this fucking map. I am also upset and, you know, kind of tickled. I like it, but I also dislike it. The east side of Unova, like this corner of the map here, was the post-game for Black and White 1. There was nothing here story-wise. There was absolutely no reason to go to east side of Unova. Which is exactly why I feel like, once again, you could have just made this the post-game plot. One day said we'll play Urge and take us to Orlando. Whomst? What? Where? What game? I don't think I've heard of Urge. Or if I did, I've plumb forgot it because Urge is a very forgettable name. But yeah, unfortunately, Game Freak kind of just be on that train of like, yo, let's pump out a game every year. So that would be why this did not happen. Maybe a remake would do it more justice. Better yet, something they could do for a remake is kind of like Digimon Cyber Sleuth, where they just put the 2 games in a package, and then they're like, once you finish the 2 games, you can just trade Pokemon between the 2 PC boxes. You know, that would be nice. But, yeah, no, I do think that 2 games could be merged story-wise. Not the gyms. I do quite like that there was, like, the Water-type gym. That was cool. But, like, the Team Plasma plot could have been the same for both games. Just merged together. Okay, let's go beat up Getsis now. I think my team is pretty good. I do have another, quick save. I do have another Master Ball. Actually, I was given one by Professor Juniper, which was very nice of her. Oh, great. It's one of these. Oh, great. It's one of these. Padding the runtime with ice sliding puzzles, I see. Did I ever catch anything in the Giant Chasm? I don't think I did. I don't think there's much of anything to get, is there? Well, let me open up my text file. Oh dear god, I was looking at my list of mods for Pokemon, not Pokemon, for Minecraft. Did you know that Ether finally got a fucking update that works with Forge? And guess what, it's on version 1.19.4. Not 0.2, which is the version everyone's using. No, it's on 0.4. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. I hate it so goddamn much. No one wants to hear me bitching about Minecraft though. Let's play Pokemon for now. Where's my text file? I hate Minecraft modding scenes so goddamn much. Cause no one can decide like which version they want to update their mods on. No one can agree. There's no like given consensus. Like for Skyrim and like other Bethesda games, like very moddable games, everyone's just like, yeah, let's just use the most recent version. It's fine. Who cares? But no, Minecraft's just like, no, we don't want to update to this version because using Java coding is a pain in the ass. And it's just like, fair enough, you people are not paid to do this. You're doing it out of the kindness of your own damn heart. But still kind of a huge pain in the ass. I wonder if there's any way to make Minecraft mods just work without, like, the point version. Like, I was talking about how mods that are 1.19.4 don't work on 1.19.2. It sure would be nice if they could work on just 1.19 and just leave it at that. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Let's see, where's Giant Chasm on this list? There we go. Giant Chasm. Let me go take a look at the list of Pokemon found in the area known as Giant Chasm. There's not a whole lot of anything, is there? There's Delibird, I guess. I guess I could pick up a Vanillish here or something. Because I didn't really buy, and I got one last game at the cold storage, but I don't really want to get it in the cold storage. I picked up a Minchino in the last game at cold storage. Oh, goddammit, there's an item down there I can't pick up. Of course there's an item I can't pick up. Yo, can I have some regular-ass grass? No. This just leads to, Hiram's cave up there, of course. Because why would it go anywhere normal? Let me see if I can find one of these. And since I'm looking for, you know, Ice-type Pokemon, probably should not have my Grass-type at the front of the field now, should I? Wonder if I even can get random encounter. Yes, I can. Cool. Ditto. No, thank you. Could I leave, please? I'd like to not stare at myself for 50 turns, thank you. Lunatone and... oh, joy. Could we please? Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna put goddamn Kyurem at the front of the party, specifically so I can run away easier. But yeah, that's kind of why I got Kyurem in the party, was because Gets is supposed to have Kyurem too. And I just like the idea of the storytelling behind, like, yo, what if I show you this time Paradox? How's it going? You've got Kyurem from the present, I got Kyurem from the past. Alright, where's those goddamn ice cream cones at? Getting all the cool Pokemon, except the one that I need. Because of course I am. I don't like using legendaries, though. Although Kyurem, I guess, is not, like, the most OP legendary, is he? I mean, he's strong, but, like, his signature move, Glaciate, is apparently the weakest out of all signature moves for legendaries. It said the ice cream cones are supposed to spawn here. Where the fuck are they? I am considered to be inside, right? I'm in the double grass. In the plains, yep, I am inside. I am the correct part. I require ice cream. I feel like I'm about to scream. That was a terrible commentary side. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, double. The fairies. I do like the purple that Pokemon get whenever they come out of a Master Ball. Provide me with the ice cream I seek, please. What is the goddamn spawn rate for these things? Why is it so low? Actually, maybe they don't spawn in there. Actually, I think they don't. I was looking at the wrong list once again. Is it? It's outside that the stupid ice creams spawn. God damn it. Fine. I'll have to wait until I'm able to go outside again. That's fine. Let's go deal with the main story in that case. You quite like the music of the Bore, do you, Fried? But this area's battle music is just like Decor Shepherd tone, you mean? The one you're listening to right now, the one I'm listening to. Alright, let's go beat up. Let's go give Getsus a little bit of a heart attack real quick. Oh, hi, Grass Gem. Cool, thanks. Ooh, this deeper part was not in a previous game. Probably should turn on the dowsing machine, just in case. Shit's getting colder.
The giant chasm! This is a spot where Kieran's power resonates.
It is indeed was done in the previous game. I should know because I was there like a week ago.
Here, Kieran can use the full extent of its power and easily cover all of Unova in ice.
Which Kirim, though?
Kieran, come!
He uttered the single order, come, and they came. All of them, even the dragon. Sorry, this stupid quote from Gothic always comes to my mind. Ha, get it? Whenever somebody says come.
I have a memory that has continued to haunt me. Just one. That unpleasant look in your eyes reminds me of it. That aside, this is like my gift to you, to show my respect for making it this far. I'll freeze you solid right here, so you can watch my glorious ascent. Clear and glaciate!
Wow, it actually looks like he's casting it. Time for another time paradox.
So you came, the freak without a human heart, and...
Sup, and how's it going? Zekrom told me that Kyurem is suffering. I can't allow shellfish human to make Pokemon suffer. And I like Unova. It's the place that taught me how to live as a human. It's the place that has made me notice the harmony between Pokemon and humans living together. I will protect the Pokemon and humans who live here.
Excellent, excellent! That was a moving expression of your determination. So the education I provided to make you king wasn't a complete waste then. But I still haven't forgotten that even though I was kind enough to find you when you were living in the forest with Pokemon, and take you in and care for you, in the end, you were selfish and disrupted my plans. I was supposed to use your abilities to rule Unova. But I'll forgive you for that as well. Zekrom, which you were kind enough to bring with you, can shatter ice. Now you've saved me the work of searching for it. Well, actually, I knew you'd appeared if we fired ice missiles into our Pellucid, and you noticed a change. That's an ugly formula, it won't work. Oh, but it will if I use these, the DNA splicer.
Was that always the icon that they had? Yes, I guess this is not the father, despite looking like very similar to N. I was kind of worried my mouse was on top of the screen during this cutscene, but it's not. This looks a little weird with the way my screens are set up, but... Question mark? Interrobang? Zekrom!
Kirim! Absorb Zekrom! Use Absorfusion!
That's not an actual move, is it? Also, we are reaching some, like, Boo Saga levels of Dragon Ball kind of plots. Yeah, I could see why Nintendo, or rather Game Freak, never went back to this. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of this plot would go very much over the head of a lot of kids. But goddamn, this is a cool plot. And goddamn, this is a cool idea for a final boss as well. It's to take the, like, previous game's final boss for yourself. I would enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. It looks super badass. That's all you care about when you're a kid. I guess actually some of the design choices might have been not great for a kid either. But yeah, no, it's just like... having a story is better than no story. I'm just saying, Game Freak, you could do a little bit better maybe for your older audiences. Just because the target audience is kids doesn't mean you have to completely ignore the rest of your audience. I would never have believed that Pokemon could fuse together. That there was a formula like this.
You fool. Last time I was going to use you to capture the people's hearts and minds to rule them, but this time I'm going to use simply overwhelming power and rule with an iron fist. Do you understand? If you had simply become king, Unova would have remained peaceful. Come now, trainer. This time no one will save you. But to make things interesting, I'll give you a chance. Let's see if you can stop this, Kirim. Eh? What's this? Your Pokeballs are trembling. Could your Pokemon be shaking with rage? No, that's impossible. Simple tools don't have emotions or thought. Come, challenge, Kirim. Just so you know, catching it is impossible. My cane emits signal that disrupt the function of all Pokeballs.
Even a Master Ball? Oh, okay, I might be in trouble if that's the case. Just going to test? Just to make sure, out of curiosity. Yo, do you have any interesting dialogue? It's faint, but I can hear my friend. I can hear Zekrom's voice. It says they can be separated again. Please save my friend. And all of Unova's Pokemon and human.
I want to see your face the moment you lose all the whole battle to protect Unova. I've prepared the finest stage, and it's wasted on a big player like you. Lose and go down in flames.
Oh god, my throat. I do have to ponder if a Master Ball would work here. It's level 50 fucking 5, which is weaker than Kyurem 2 years ago for some reason, but alright. I am just very curious to see. What if I just... It's impossible to use Pokeball because of the device gets is developed. Okay, alright, he did think that far ahead, it seems. I don't suppose Glaciate would be particularly effective here, but Dragon Pulse might be.
just like, wait a minute, where the hell did you find level 75 Kyurem?
Time paradox. I'm sorry, this kinda just very much broke the mood. I might just go back and actually fight it legitimately, because that was just... I did not expect it to one-shot. Alright, okay, so let me see, what's up? What is, Terravolt excuse me, Black Kyurem, weak 2? Cannot be caught? Right. Black Kyurem, still Dragon and Ice, still only weak to fighting, rock, and dragon type moves. Oh joy. I almost want to just use Ferrotorn for this. That still don't feel good though. Not the most, like, great feeling in the world, that's for sure, to be fighting off against it. Yeah, no, Kyurem 2 years ago was in much better shape than Kyurem 2 years now. Let me see if I can fight it. Like, legitimately. I'm not sure I can. Actually, you know what, just in case, I'm actually gonna give... Give Ferrotorn at least, like, a Focus Sash or something. Just in case, and then I'll swap over to Kyurem if shit goes bad. If I get, like, one shot, I swap over to Kyurem. Where is my Focus Sash at? F for Focus Sash, if you have full HP. I just see legendaries as, like, so overpowered that they one-shot things. Even if that's not entirely accurate most of the time. But if shit goes bad... That would definitely give Getsus a little bit of a heart attack if I did that. Like, actually. I was thinking about it. It was indeed just a one-shot because of that 20 level difference. What if I fight it legitimately, using one of them's Pokemon, no less, actually? Oh, right, I forgot that I have, like, nothing. Ah, that's fine. Not... Okay, never mind. This was very much... I very much overestimated Black Kyurem, it seems. He's just... never mind, we're fine. Also, you do have some special attack moves. Okay. Color me impressed. Okay, there's Fusion Bolt. It's also not very effective. This is fine. This is more than just fine. This is... Wow, I very much overestimated Black Kyurem, it seems. I don't know why I was expecting this to kind of just kick my ass, but then it didn't. It very much didn't. I guess they needed to be, you know, somewhat beatable. Don't they? I feel like that should be a physical attack and does physical damage. It should be physical contact, but apparently it doesn't. Yeah, I should not be using Thunder Wave if I'm going to be using Garibald. Because now I'm faster. What does Freeze Bolt actually do? Oh no. Yo, Bulbapedia, you mind telling me what Freeze Bolt does? Freeze Bolt, the move. It's a two-turn move, Ice type. 30% chance of paralyzing the target. Has an attack of 140. That's kind of a lot. But that do be why we have the focus sash. It might actually lose its turn because it's paralyzed. Okay, there's free shock. That was a lot of damage, but Ferrothorn's still kind of just taking it like a champ, it seems. Yes, hit me with physical hitting moves. Why do you even have Slash as part of your moveset? You have nothing that looks like it would Slash to begin with. Except maybe your claws, but even then. Yeah, I very grossly overestimated the power of story necessary legendaries. Or just maybe legendaries in general. It's kind of interesting, this is the first time that you're forced to fight a legendary and you can't catch it. Very interesting. Kira and Zekrom were separated. We didn't have the time or the budget to make another one of these fancy cutscenes where that happens, though. So you'll just have to believe us.
I can't believe it! They did not animate this cutscene! The Black Kirim, I went through all the trouble of preparing. How irritating! Now I have to go and recapture Kirim, don't I? But first, I'll take down this disgusting trainer with my own hands! This time I will succeed! No matter what they try, no one will be able to stop me!
I'm guessing that was N magically healing my Pokemon, was that sound effect? You do look a lot more cartoonishly evil in this one. That's cool, actually. He looks like he's older and dying, which kind of, like, adds on to his character. Yes, I can see it under the overlay. That was indeed him healing me magically somehow. Shadow Ball, not gonna be very effective here. I actually just realized I can't swap out now. Well, I guess Ferrothorn's gonna have to sweep. I need to stop using Ingrain. Because now my special defense has gone down just now. And it might continue to go down. I'm gonna need to use X items to bring it back up, because I can be almost certain this is not the only special attacker gets this as access to, I would assume. You know what, let me heal first, and then we'll start using X items. Protect! That was cute. That was cute. Alright, X special defense. Drinking that sap from the icy cold ground. Drinking the blood of his enemies from the Kirim that he just fought against. Okay, this time your Protect actually worked. Guessing you ran out of uses of Shadow Ball or something? No, there you go. Alright, now I'm gonna be forced out Mummy. Oh, you also have leftovers. That's cute. That's cute. That's my strategy. Man, I really wish I had taken Toxic. I really wish I had taken Toxic, because this nerd is actually slower than me almost. We are about the same speed as each other. Riveting gameplay. Oh my god. It's a wonder you don't have Toxic yourself, actually. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever, aren't we? I'm gonna... Oh god, why did I open up with Ferrothorn? What is wrong with me? Why am I doing this to myself? Why did I not reuse Toxic? Oh, you know what? No, no, no. I'm not. I would rather refight Black Kyurem than to deal with this. Hold up. Immediately put that shit back on side. We're not catching any Pokemon here. We're gonna be here forever if I don't do this. I do not require Thunder Wave because I'm not catching anything here. Also, let me see, where is that hard helmet at? Rocky helmet. There we go. You can have this back. Wait, you already had one. Never mind. I gave you a focus sash apparently, but that was before I saved. Let's still give him a little bit of a scare by like double dipping on the Kyurems. And also to make things a little faster. Great gameplay side. Fantastic job. Let's get back to where we're doing. Oh great, now I'm losing frames. Even better. I love losing frames. It's fantastic. I will go and drink some water. Might as well refill my coffee as well. Maybe I should have a bot saying this. I should definitely set up Nightbot to say this for me. It was thankfully very short-lived, delay. Alright, let's see the rest of your team now. Now that I've given you a little bit of a scare by throwing out a Kyurem of all things here. Level 56 Hydreigon, Dark and Dragon. I don't have anybody with fighting type moves. So... Spiritomb? Dragons don't resist bug types, do they? So this might be fine. Dragon Rush, this might not be fine. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay, yep, alright. That's a lot more damage than I can handle. Never mind, Ferrothorn. Let's see you do what you do best. Tank the physical attacks and make them hurt themselves as a result. You're going for a second one. How many times do I have to go through this lesson, old man? Now, even if you don't use Dragon Rush this turn, this should still be a kill. Oh, never mind. So you did bring healing items, did you? Might as well use Iron Defense in that case. I still find it quite strange. Quite strange indeed that Steel resists Dragon type moves. I mean, I guess they kind of needed something to counter dragons in Gen 3, but still. A little strange. I think I could survive a crit, technically. So I'll take this turn to heal Spiritomb. My dude really wanted to keep using Dragon Rush. Literally destroying himself over here. Electros. Pure Dragon should be pure electric type. So, Garchomp, you're in charge. Sword, Steel versus Dragon and Fairy Tail. Yeah, but it's like, why is it not super effective in that case? It's instead like... I am very glad that I swapped, holy crap. You have Levitate, don't you? Despite the... Yeah, you have Levitate. Despite the animation not showing you levitating at all. Acrobatics might do some damage. Yeah, because it's not holding an item. Crunch might reduce my defense, but we're otherwise fine. You'd think that Steel would not have the defensive buff in that case, but instead the offensive one. Guess they didn't want another type to have the upper hand in the meta. Yeah, but they still do, defensively. That's the weird part. Okay, that's a ground water type. Superior. Even if Superior takes damage, they can use Giga Drain against this. And still get the one shot. Earthquake. This is fine. Steel type is just too good for what it is. It's only countered by a handful of very good moves like Earthquake. And some fighting type moves. Oh god, why do you have Psychic Poison? Yeesh. This is fine. Superior could tank a crit currently, I think. Not that it matters. I'm back to full health. Definitely could tank a crit now. Yeah, I loved her. They said they kinda did, but didn't want to do it. Drapion, Poison and Dark. I don't have anybody with fighting or anything to really counter this. The Ferrotorn, perhaps? Yeah, Ferrotorn also resists Dark. God damn it, why is Steel type so good? That's so dumb. Why does Steel type counter literally everything? Defensively. Even a crit wouldn't be enough here. Does ground kill poison? It does, but... Yeah, it does. It does. I was thinking about swapping to Garchomp, but the defensive increase here is way too better. Much better. Never mind, he has Earthquake. Oh, never mind, that's right. Grass also counters ground. God damn it. Ferrotorn. No wonder people say Ferrotorn's OP. Oh, that's right, I can't poison you because you're a poison type. No wonder everyone says that Ferrotorn is overpowered, needs to be banned. It was banned from PvP for a while, wasn't it? With stats like this. Poison is such a weird typing. They also resist fighting types for some strange reason. Alright, one more, then we're good. I'm not sure why poison types resist fighting type moves, but they kinda just do. Like, I could see poison being super effective against a fighter because you're playing dirty or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Toxic Pokemon, they're approaching their problems physically. I guess? They're League of Legends players, that's what poison types are. What's to learn? Gastro Acid? What does Gastro Acid do again? Oh, very interesting, but no. Man, it's so fucking awkward to like say, no, I don't want to learn a new move. They really want to make sure. That's a poison fighting, I need to swap. Poison fighting, Spiritomb. Exactly what I expected. I don't really have much of anything that's super effective here. Sucker punch this. Sucker punch these nuts. There's your poison jab now. Not very effective. I guess Ghost resists poison, but is not immune to it somehow. There's that sucker punch. And I got the stat boost. This is nothing like I expected. No one expects to see the Kyurem from 2 years ago. Don't worry about it. You were never going to be prepared for this.
Could it be? My plans for complete total world domination failed again? No! It mustn't be! Couldn't be some random trainers from who knows where!
Defeated by some trainer from who knows where.
How can this be? I'm the creator of Team Plasma. I am perfect. I am the absolute ruler who will change the world. And I've got to lost some unknown trainer not once but twice? I can't accept this. This is impossible. I can't be bested by fools who can't even use Pokemon correctly.
It's hard to tell you this, but Fata, please understand. Pokemon are not tools. Pokemon and humans take each other to greater heights. They are our wonderful partners. Some humans understand this. Why can't you?
Shut your mouth! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't talk to like a person, you freak! No real person could talk to Pokemon.
Lord Getsis has lost control. We'll take it from here. Okay. Without Falter, Team Plasma is... farewell. Oh, he left his key behind. On behalf of everyone, thank you. Kyurem is fine. Now it has lost the power, but it will come here again. Zekrom says thank you as well. That's right, I can talk to Pokemon. Yeah, I already saw the backstories. On that day to oh! Once again, dialogue changes because I transferred save file from the previous game to this one. They taught me something. By accepting different ideas, the world creates a chemical reaction. So I met many Pokemon and people and heard so much. And that's how my world quietly grew bigger. By being with Pokemon, humans can continue towards new horizon. By being with humans, Pokemon can exhibit their true power. That is what Zekrom taught me. The ideal for Pokemon and me. And someday, both ideals and truth will come together. Then Pokemon and humans will be free from the oppression of Pokeballs. You! What are you and your Pokemon striving for? You should head to the Pokemon League and put your ideals to the test. Okay, what about that keto? Yo, what's up, Hugh? You kinda late to the party. Is it over? For now. Come on, supposedly, you rescued Kieran from Team Plasma, right? You're really something. I'm gonna go make sure Purloin gets back to my sister. Still can't take it out of the Pokeball yet, though. Yeah. Very deep question, Anna said. And brings up a lot of interesting questions. What are you going to do? Go to the Pokemon League? That's a great idea. I mean, you're the strongest in Unova now, right? Go prove it. You remember we first met up in the Giant Chasm? If you follow the path from here, it all goes onto Route 23. Victory Road and Pokemon League is just past there. Hello, Nuke and Halfbeard.
Pardon me.
It's the cane Getsis was holding. Was he controlling Kyurem with it? Good question. I do ponder. I will drink some water. I forgot to drink some water earlier because I got invested in the plot. Hold up, let me do that right now. And I will stand up as straight as I can. No more shrimp.
Thank you. Thank you twice.
I do wonder what happens if I come back in. Is Hugh still here? Yep, he is. Cool. Even now? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth. Hey, look at that. It's no longer icy. That was a bunch of fucked up trees, though. Oh, can't reach back there. Guess this was where the ship was, wasn't it? Probably couldn't reach this, right? Somehow, surely. PP up. As shrimp as it can be. Grabs a bunch of shrimp and do group dance. Quite shrimpful indeed. There's a lot of items around here, huh? God damn it. They still managed to make this area an absolute nightmare to navigate. Because of course they did. They were really proud of the layout they did last game, weren't they? They're just like, we gotta reuse it. We gotta. Oh, there's a hole here now. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I mean, what? This was where the lake was, actually, wasn't it? Oh my fucking god. They are really fond of teasing. There we go. I finally found the path. I need to jump this, right? No. I do not. I would have been upset if I did. This is more or less the same layout as it was in the last game. They just replaced the trees with broken trees. Sandstone. Always nice to have stones for evolving Pokemon. Right, I have to go this way if I want to continue. Sup, nerds? I'm in no position to say anything. In the past, I stole Pokemon too. I wonder if that guy who ran off had figured something out. You're safe, I'm so glad. As for Team Plasma's ship, a man in a white lab coat appeared. He said that a trader had given him the answers he'd been seeking, and as thanks he would disband Team Plasma. Then he said, farewell, walk a just path with Pokemon, and he flew the ship away. So everything has been resolved, except for the fact that, you know, Team Plasma still needs to be arrested. There was an FBI man that came up earlier called Looker for Krogonk, and he was really upset they couldn't arrest this man. He wanted to arrest me, like he did 2 years ago. Yeah, we the statute of limitation and all that. We were able to even confirm Lord Ed is safe. Pardon me. Yeah, no, that's kind of weird to think that Chorus is kind of just fucked off, apparently. No negative repercussions for Chorus. He wasn't truly evil, but that's still kind of funny. Oh, I forgot I had Kyurem still out. Back to your old stomping grounds for 2 years, from 2 years ago, huh? Back to your old stomping grounds, where you can stomp all over the Clefairies. You know, I'm not gonna look for items. They should give Looker side quests in Pokemon games. I quite like them a lot, actually. Because he does bring something very interesting to the table story-wise, which is like... Yo, is anyone arresting any of the bad guys in these games? Because more often than not, the answer seems to be no. He's like the only one that did throughout Platinum and the Black and White ones ending post-game. Right, I still need to catch some ice cream here. Not the ice cream I'm looking for. I require ice cream as my catch for the list here. I am outside, right? You say ice cream. Yes. Vanillish, because I caught a Vanillute in the previous game. In the same area I caught a Binchino, and if I could release it, that'd be great. But I only have one Pokemon per area. Same for the Pokemon I call it in Pinwheel Forest. Like, there's a Pinwheel Forest inside and a Pinwheel Forest outside. That's why I caught 2 Pokemon in a previous game in Pinwheel Forest. Because I feel like they should be considered different areas. In previous games, they would have counted those as different areas. Did they only spawn during the winter or something? Is that what this is? Let me see. Giant Chasm. Vanillish. No, they spawn every step of the year, apparently. Every season of the year. They're just not super common, it seems. Wait, no, they're inside the cave, apparently. God fucking damn it, why is this so awkward? Giant Chasm, Unova, location. I thought I was looking at the outside, but it wasn't. And of course, now they don't spawn. Well, I guess the only thing that's left to do is to go take on the League. Which I still have not done the League rematches in the first game. Which I guess I could do. Got no reason not to. I recall I didn't do it because I was like, man, there's probably no story involved with it. They're just like, yo, welcome back. This time I'll fight harder or something. But I don't think I fought against Alder in the first game. Not even in the post game, which kind of took me by surprise. And then I was like, yeah, I'll go beat up Cynthia after I'm done with Black and White 2 as well. Why must ice cream be so difficult to find? Yeah, because you would find ice cream in a cave, wouldn't you, Side? Of course you would. I too often go into caves to look for ice cream. Did you find Cynthia in with the grimace shake when you entered the room in El Delta? I sure did. She was getting ready to make me drink, and I was just like, nope. Reload to the save. I was like, yo, I'll redo that once I finish both games. Because it almost feels like something that you would see at the end of this game, not the first game. This game has another different super boss, though, which I find very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do, like... Oh my god, I found a goddamn Delibird before I found a Vanillite. Are you serious? One of these days, I will use a Delibird unironically, and I will be amazed by its power. Until then, I will continue to assume that Delibird is a goddamn joke. Much like Cricketune. You know there's a high-level team once hard mode's unlocked. Yeah, I do recall there's like White City and Black City and White Forest have like a super dungeon that unlocks at the end of the game. I was reading up on that. That's how I get like a shiny Dragon-type Pokemon apparently. Oh, there we go, okay. Phew, that took a while. Quick ball, please. And that's a crit catch, we're good. Alright, Giant Chasm. Vanillish. Raise the one from Black and White 1, please. Parentheses. Alright. Let's actually go to the Pokemon League now. Probably should not be doing that whilst I'm injured after, you know, the last fight, but whatever. I don't think I'll ever use a goddamn Vanillish or Vanillux in my entire life, but you know, it's always nice to have them, just to say I do. Route 23. Oh, what a nice little cabin in the woods. Let's go in and get shanked. Not in perfect condition. Come, don't be so reserved. Take a rest. Yes, the team of you and your Pokemon can go as far as you want. Cool, good dialogue, good dialogue. Random ace trainer in the woods. Where is my list of locations, please? There we go. Unova Route 23. It's the last route on the list. I can get Tro or Sawk here. I can also get a Rufflet. Oh, there we go. There we go. I do require a Rufflet in order to get a Unovan Rufflet. Which is something I really wanted to get, like... not Unovan Rufflet, a Hisui Braviary. Which I thought would be very interesting. To like catch the Rufflet in this game and then evolve it in Legends Arceus. I just find that really tickling to me. It's like all of the Gen 3 Pokemon that I caught in the GameCube games and then evolved them into Gen 4 Pokemon once I got to Gen 4. It was feeling very rewarding to me. God. Yeah, that throat is still not 100%, but yeah, apparently it's just that I fucked up my throat by coughing so much beforehand. I'm not sick anymore. It's just irritated. Which is why I need more soft things, including, but not limited to, this coffee with a lot of cream. Also, possibly, actual real-life ice cream might help. Alright, let's put that cream in there. Vanilla almond-based creamer. So I tried this actually, like this cream here, that's made from almonds and is flavored after vanilla. I used it to make eggs. Just to see, like, is this a good replacement for milk for making scrambled eggs? The answer is no. The answer is no, that's a terrible idea, Sai. Never do that again. I regret all of my decisions on that front. Alright, let me add some sugar to this thing. Sorry for, like, just sitting here doing nothing. How long have I been streaming? It feels like it's been like 3 hours, but apparently it's only been 1 hour and a half. Time passes not that quickly when you're having fun sometimes. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Also, I just wanted to, like, do a shout out to somebody who's doing a very cool PMD themed D&D stream right now, Beard Gator. Just want to mention that because they're really cool. If you people want to see PMD and D&D at the same time, that's what they're doing right now. And I really wish I could watch him. But I can't, because I'm streaming right now. It's the worst whenever you're in the mood to, like, watch somebody else's stream, and then you're like, man, I'm in the mood to stream myself too. Delightfully creamy coffee. Okay. So what do I get on Route 23 then? I also really want to throw in a sock, but I can get those on other routes as well, so that it's like not a hurry for me to get. I think I'll just get a Rufflet. I think I'll honestly just get a Rufflet. This route looks cool, actually. I like all the stones and nature. How do you do, good sir? Hello, Holy Fire Hot. Are you fucking serious? I need to teach Cut to a Pokemon. Yo, Kyurem! Let's go and update your moveset, nerd! I can't believe I'm teaching Kyurem Cut of all things. What a great use of a legendary. I'm doing alright, just my throat has been irritated from all the coughing I've been doing. You're gonna love this move, Kyurem. Hard scale. I need something that can serve, don't I? Yo, Kyurem, can you learn surf? Asking for a friend. Crap, he can't. The only person that can is for alligator. Shit. It's fine. I can fix the movesets later. I just don't want to, like, look up a fucking... Yo, do I have waterfall yet? I don't think I do. So how has your shenanigans with Google Drive and trying to upload every Pokemon sprite's been going? Last I heard, some of them gave you some trouble, right? Yeah, I do not have waterfall. I don't want to use up my... Well, it doesn't look like this leads anywhere anyway, so let me see up here. Let me also see real quick what level these nerds are before I fight them. Spiritomb is still the lowest level, so let's actually use them. You maxed out your storage, though, unsurprisingly. That's a lot of Pokemon sprites, especially animated. Your Pokemon is really something if you're here on Route 23. Oh, lady, you have no idea. Please tell me you're not, like, level 50 or something. You have a Tro. Boy, my god, you're level 50. You're higher level than Getsis. That is so bizarre. Well, at least Getsis had, like, 6 Pokemon, which made more sense, but, you know. Endure these nuts. Endure these nuts. Yes, Spiritomb did not want to deal with that either. Pokemon are so much fun, said nobody ever after getting beaten. It's lots of fun here because they're only awesome Pokemon. I'm so pumped. Good for you, I guess. I don't suppose there's a hidden item over there, is there? Yes, there fucking is, you piece of shits. Fine, I'll fight you, but keep tally of all the times that I've won or lost up until today. If I battle against you, I wonder which number will be increased. A lot of cleaning and reorganizing the house. Fiance's getting a new bed set up. Ooh. Back a bunch of Pokemon Shuffle stuffies. Took some of your game consoles that he doesn't use and hooked them up to the computer to stream from. Whoa! That's quite fancy, I must say. Streaming the consoles. I do have, like, a capture card, but it's, like, one of those really shitty USB capture cards made in China. So the quality's not great, so I still prefer to use emulators if I can. Emulators actually have better, like, quality than some consoles. Oh, Jellicent, you're gonna be disappointed with what comes here. Hydro Pump kinda stings, but we're fine. Oh yeah, that's actually quite awesome. Cleaning house. I have a closet. That's how big my room is. It's just a closet, so... I don't really clean very often. It's not very motivating to clean when that room is that small, but yeah. Still very inspiring to see somebody clean up their place. Not interested in anything but Pokemon! May not be balanced, but I'm satisfied living like this. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, they put for alligator at the front of the party now. I'm going to assume there's a bunch of hidden items all over. That all requires serve. Hi-ho! Good talk, good talk. Most sane hiker I've seen today. Piloswine. Ground and ice. Kind of a weird combo. Superpower might kill. Let me use Bite first, and then go for Superpower. If I'm lucky, perfect, it made you flinch. I just don't trust myself, I swear. I don't trust myself to one-shot anymore. Probopass, that's a stone type that uses a bunch of electric type attacks. Superior. Might not be same type attack bonus, but if it lands, Zap Cannon would fucking hurt. 50 accuracy, and somehow my dude landed that? I am actually upset. Oh. Are you... Right, you're part steel type when you're a Probopass. I forgot. Maybe I should start using Mega Drain soon. Doesn't heal a whole lot, but it heals something. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this turn now. You landed Zap Cannon not once, but twice? Excuse me, sir, that's illegal. No one's allowed to land Zap Cannon more than once in their entire life. But I guess if I can, like, power through the paralysis this many times in a row, I should not complain. Hi-ho! Once you've reached the top of a peak, there's no place to go but down. Life is full of ups and downs. Most sane hiker. And once again, I need Surf. Great! Curse me for going up the middle of the stairs. This is a concerto I performed with my most beloved Pokemon. Swanna. I do not have any electric types or anything to do with this, except kinda just hitting it very hard. You're already faster than me, nerd. Brave Bird, that's actually not stinging that much. This one is not that strong, huh? A crit would hit pretty hard, but otherwise for alligators, fine. Galvan to the electric type. Electric bug type. Fair turn. Sucker Punch? Really? I mean, okay. I do love the way Galvantula looks like. You got distracted, what you missed? Nothing, just going up Route 23. There's a lot of trainers here. I should be able to survive a crit here. If only just barely, I would have survived. Now would be a good time to heal up, though. Ugh, still coughing up a storm. Your side is much more in harmony. My side is coughing. I have been together with Pokemon since I was born. I battled my whole life. I hope we're together even at the end of all things. That's cute. That's very cute. Rare candy. Nice. People got kind of hard. Let me walk all the way. Oh god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Give me the bike. Walk all the way back to that house that offers free heals. Real quick. I want to check out the other house as well. You'd think they would have put some random Pokemon Center out here, come to think of it, like they did on some routes in previous games. This is awkward to navigate. Alright, we're back. Yep, and there was nothing over here. You need Waterfall to get up there, I'm guessing. Can you even get up there? No, there's no way to reach up there. It's just a decorative waterfall, it seems. So where does this go? This is one big-ass route, too. There we go. And now we're at the victory ride, and how's it going? You came. The Pokemon League is just past the victory road. Pokemon battles do nothing more than hurt Pokemon. That's how I understood it, and that's why I hated battles. But it's not that simple. Pokemon battles decide winners and losers, it's true. But yet, they do so much more. Your Pokemon, your opponents, and their Pokemon. Everyone can see what a wonderful things the others have to contribute. That's right. Accepting different ideas, different beings changes the world like a chemical reaction. Pokemon battles are like a catalyst, a small component that leads to big changes. My friend Zekrom taught me that, and it's the formula I've derived from traveling the world. I want to think for you to think for yourself about what it means. What's this? Why, Yurdi. You're the Ferrophone that helped me that time, weren't you? Thanks. Here, take this with you. The new Victory Road has areas that are only accessible by waterfall. Different dialogue, because I caught one of N's Pokemon. I wonder what the dialogue is, actually, specifically. Hold on. What if I go and take a look at Bulbapedia? Victory Road, parentheses, Unova. From Black and White 2, please, specifically. Parentheses, N. Can I get N's dialogue anywhere? In the original Japanese version of Black and White, Zoroark will glitch if the player stops following. Okay. That's not something I have access to. Like the original Victory Road, the Surf and Cycling team will play here, and all standard wild Pokemon encounters will use the standard wild Pokemon theme. These trainers, blah blah blah. Okay, let me scroll back up. We're BN in this list. Also, let me see what level the trainers are in this area. They're around level 60. Great, I might need to level myself up in that case. I cannot find N's dialogue here, and that makes me upset. Okay. Control F, Victory Road. Okay. Never mind. I can't find the dialogue. Shit. Control F, dialogue. Apparently, N is said to speak very quickly, as indicated by the fact that his dialogue is printed faster than any other character. By Charon's comment upon first meeting him, slow down, you talk too fast. Interesting. I kind of worded him as speaking very slowly, like he's very out there. But I guess that was not incorrect. And apparently, even if you have the text set to to be at maximum speed, N speaks even faster than the maximum speed. That's weird. Very interesting. Anyways. N likes to talk fast. Yeah, no, it is very interesting. I guess I never noticed because I just expect the text to be fast. And that's like such a minute detail. If I had the slowest speed, I would probably notice it. If it's your Pokemon and you will get past the Pokemon League and recognize your own ideals. That's what I see in store for you. Okay, bye, N. I don't suppose I could go pick up an HM save before I go through here. Badge check. gate ahead. Oh, that's pretty neat. You know, stuff like this is exactly why I feel it would be really cool to be given free reign of the entire region. Like, without any blockades, anything like preventing you passage. If I could just walk up to the Pokemon League and then this was there, I would not be upset. It's just like, oh, you need the badge, proceed. That's like the only time where I'm just like, yes, it's perfectly reasonable for them to give me a blockade. Because goddamn, this looks cool. And it's a black and white gate. Very cool. The white one is filled with orange like fire. And the black one is filled with blue like electricity. We're a hidden item. Hidden item behind the goddamn ruins. Of course it is! Pokemon League, it's through the tunnel! I still need to go back to Route 23. Wow! This is a weird looking Pokemon Center. But aight. Hi nerds, how's it going? Thanks for my Pokemon, I've collected 8 gym badges, but I'm too afraid to go further, so I'm stuck on Victory Road. Interesting place to stop. Go through this long and difficult Victory Road. Then, even one of the Elite Four. Increase what you can do little by little and get close to the champion. I'd rather not get party wiped, thank you. Thanks, cool. I'll come back. Maybe I'll just cheat in all the medals or something. What do you guys sell? Anything cool here? Ultra Balls, regular shop items, I guess. I do need to buy some more full heals. We'll definitely need 13 of those. Pardon me. Full restores! Finally, they're in stock. Okay, maybe this is too much. 12 should be good. I mean, 13 should be good enough. That way I have 15 total. I don't think I'll ever need to heal more than 200 HP, so Hyper Potion is good enough. Alright, you should sell one of every Pokeball, don't you? Yes, just like the last game, finally. Okay, perfect. How many Dusk Balls do I have left? Not a whole lot. Let me just get 2 more of these. 6 should be good enough. Actually, no, I still need to catch one last Legendary, so I'll buy, like, 11 more. What about Quick Balls? I have 17, we're good. Nest Balls, Net Balls, we're good. There's still one more of the Legendary Swords that I need to catch. But you have a PC in here, right? I'm not crazy, right? Okay, phew. Let me replace Kyurem with one of my HM saves so I can move around the previous route a little bit better. Actually, I should probably get both HM saves, don't I? I do quite like that Ferrothorn had different dialogue with N. It was a Ferroseed when I caught it. I really wish I could see all of N's dialogue for this kind of stuff, though. Hello, where's this going? Oh, that was cool. I do appreciate unique dialogue for doing something special. That's kind of like one of the hypest things about doing this series. There's a hidden item here. I wonder what this place looks like in the other version, in Pokemon White. Is it still ruins, or is it sci-fi instead? I would expect it to be sci-fi. To be like the counteract. I guess I'll just save and see? Oh, the luxury of playing on emulators, to be able to just take my save file and go to the other version of the game. Just because I feel like it. Yoinkst. I could have probably done the same voice for N, but just made him, like, speak super fast if I wanted to, come to think of it. You, it appears that your Pokemon and you are capable of talking to each other. Yeah, I could definitely do that voice fast if I wanted. A little more awkward, though. And PP up. Okay. I am very, very intrigued. Okay, I'm gonna just take a peek. Is this area also altered, possibly, by versions? It's a bunch of dark ruins in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the previous route first. Not this. I still need to catch a Rufflet on this route. Would like to get out the bike, please. Oh, trainer, embarking on the path to Victory Road. Won't you show me your power? Sure? Not like you're gonna give me any choice in a matter. Floatzel, you have good taste. It's a very interesting noise for Floatzel, isn't it? Never really gave it too much thought. It just sounds like... It's almost like a cartoon noise. Razor Wit. Wait a minute, that's a flying type attack, isn't it? I think it is. 2-turn attack? Why are you using Razor Wind of all things? It's so weird. Agility. That's fine. I don't need to be fast, I need to be... Okay, you're using Aqua Tail now, never mind. I thought your AI was a little smart in this. God damn, Serproyer, you're kinda hitting hard now. And I thought you had bad physical attack IVs. Guess it's pretty much just exclusively the same type attack bonus, putting in the work. What the hell could a Lucario possibly have that's super effective against you? Calm Mind? Okay, that's kind of scary. Lucario's a special attacker, isn't it? Like, by default. Yeah, I'm gonna see about, like, just... trying to power through this. I do not have the time to just swap to somebody else right now. An Aura Sphere would deal some serious damage. Why are you using both Calm Mind and Sword Dance? What is your kit, man? What are you doing with that Lucario? What is its kit supposed to be? I'm just glad I was faster. You didn't need to show me quite that much power. If you have that much power, I'm sure you can use one of these. Citrus Berry, yes. When's the next game where we can start growing our own berries yet? Yeah, I've already gone through the stuff upstairs, thank you. Nothing down here. Yeah, I'll just go through the area naturally. Then if I happen to catch a Rufflet, that would be great. I'm gonna start. Never mind, this dude is surprisingly tanky. Still weirded out that Golduck is not neither gold nor a psychic type. God damn, this route is a lot bigger than I expected. Oh. I see. Nice dead end, game devs. It's almost like they realized that you never used HMs throughout the entirety of the region, then they shoved every HM uses into this last route. Which, you know what, I'm okay with that. Repeat ball. If I don't need to fight that guy, I won't. Dude just sitting around in the woods waiting for people to challenge? Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. It's okay. I'm a little cringe sometimes too. That reminds me, I still need to go beat up this one karate dude on route like What was it? Route 15 or something? Excuse me, so you're blocking the path to go ahead. Why? You could have waited until I walked up to you? I'm just saying. Benjamin. I need something a little bit better to deal with these nerds in the future. I always expect fighting types to have aerial ace as part of their counters. I don't know why. It doesn't really counter that much of anything. Nice crit. But like, whenever I see a fighting type, I'm always afraid of sending out... Do I want trash? Sending out Superior. Trash is just a very, very hard-hitting normal type move. No thank you. This would be great for a normal attacker, but no. Scrafty. Fighting Dark. I am not faster than it is, which is a little concerning. This should be a kill, though. I do not like using superpower. It's really frightening. I would absolutely use superpower on like a Lucario or something, but like, ugh. And then like, I open up with superpower and then start using special attack moves. Oh god damn it, not one of these. Even wild Pokemon, these are kind of fucking spooky. Bouffalance. Such a goofy looking Pokemon, and yet... Mienfoo. I already have one of these, unfortunately. Probably should change who's in front of the party, or at the very least heal for Alligator. Somebody else who's low-ish level, well, that would be Superior, actually. God damn it, not the bike. Hello, item. Never mind, done item. That's a fungus. Nah, you know what, I'm feeling too lazy to fight it, I'm just gonna catch it. If I can. Alright, never mind. This place is a maze, my word. I guess that's kind of the intent, but still. Where does this even go? There's the stairs I went up of earlier. Coffee. 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 Bleh. God damn it, people are paying me. Discord. I'm always worried it's gonna be something important. There's an item. Calcium. I don't even need those, to be perfectly honest, because these just do, like, effort values. And I could just go beat up certain types of Pokemon if I really wanted effort values that bad. I guess it's good to give an early boost to some Pokemon. Item? Item? Hold. Can I walk? No, I cannot. Where the fuck am I supposed to push this? Oh my god, seriously? I'm supposed to do this, then go down the bot? This is some bullshit. This is some not-so bullshit. What? Why? Why would you do it like this? Oh god. You have to come all the way around and then re-push it. Oh, fuck you. These are some terrible, terrible game devs. You have to come all the way around, then go all the way around again. Boy, am I glad I've got every HM save. Yeah, no, they quite literally just put every HM usage on this route, didn't they? All the block pushing puzzles, all of the cuts puzzles they could possibly think of, they're all in here. Specifically. Then have to go all the way around again. to push it forward. Basculin? You know what, just kill this one. Like I said, the Rivals next team is like around level 60 from what I saw. Now I have to push it this way. And now it's inside the hole. Where is this item specifically? Oh, and of course it's down there. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yellow shard? Okay, how do I handle this? I have to come through, like, this side, I'm guessing? Maybe? And I have to come from the top for this one, because of course I do. Of course I do. Wait, there's no way back. There is actually no way back. I would have to, like, fly back. I would have to, like, push this down, then east, if I want... Oh my fucking god. Why? Okay, fine. I'll just, like, mess it up a little bit. This is fine. I can't push this in the normal direction anymore. And this would wait a... Oh my god. Cruel. That's another fungus. I do like getting static encounter rates just for the sake of saying that I've got them. But if I don't get it, I'm not too heartbroken about it. Solar beam. A mushroom with solar beam almost sounds wrong, doesn't it? Still looking for that rufflet. I don't think they're very common, that's the issue. Green shard. I'll need to go and reset the area now. So I can do that puzzle properly this time. That's actually kind of cool. It's a pain in the ass, but it's kind of cool that they put all of the block pushing puzzles, like, here. On this route. Alright, I need to go beat up this hiker if I want to get to the part that I want to reach. Hey there, future champion. Once again, hikers. Very, very strange people. For some reason. There was no need for that crit, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. That was a lot of damage for a non-crit rock type move. For a stone edge. This is fine. You know, given how many, like, rock types... Okay, hi, Agron. You have good taste, sir. Hairy Tail's gonna sting. Not that much, but a lot. This is not going to be super effective. It's going to be normal damage. But it's still a little bit of healing. I still find it really weird to think that Agron originally was not meant to have a tail. And the only reason Agron has a tail now is because one of the game devs just coded it to have a tail before the design was finalized. And then they're just like, wait, what do you mean it doesn't have a tail? I already gave it to Iron Tail. And then they're like, well, shit, now we gotta give it a tail, otherwise you have to uncode that, and it's a pain in the ass. So they just gave it a tail. I don't know, it just looks a lot better with one. I can't imagine it without. That's like imagining Feraligatr without a tail. Or Garchomp without a tail. It just seems like such an integral part of the design. When someone wins, their opponent has to lose, and that right. Once again, hikers. Very strange things they say. If there was no Pokemon, we wouldn't worry about who's strong or weak, but we also wouldn't have had the chance to meet in battle like this, I suppose. This game brings up all of the interesting questions, doesn't it? Alright, now I gotta go all the way around to push it to the right. Right, this is not the right way to go. Challenging the Pokemon League, huh? It's no wonder you might feel a bit nervous. You just gotta believe in your Pokemon and do it. Alright, let me go refill my coffee. Poison type and bug type. I am at the worst disadvantage you can possibly think of. Alright, let me turn off my cafetiere. There's always enough for 3 coffee cups in this one. I like it. Alright, let me swap over to somebody who might deal with this a little bit better. Spirit Tube. I would send out Garchomp, but the bug type cancels the ground effectiveness. Unfortunately. Toxic. That's the kind of strats I come up with, nerd. Let me actually cure that whoops, that's my fan. Let me cure that immediately, because I'm a little bit worried it's gonna have, like, Venoshock or something. That one move that deals extra damage if you're poisoned. And with Toxic increasing in damage every time, it's more than a little bit concerning. Right, now my stupid fan is rattling. It'll fix itself over time. What does Steamroller even do? What move is it? Like, move type is it anyhow? I need to heal you real quick. I will drink some water, yes. Not just coffee, thank you. Nukin. I'm consuming the hydration and standing up straight. As straight as this giant Scolipede is. Thank you. Remember, people, streamers are just houseplants with very complicated emotions. Coffee can be hydrating, but not as much as water. Well, it's quite literally just dirty water is what coffee is. I'm just saying. No, I really need to look up what the fuck Steamroller is. It looks like a steel type move, but I do not know for certain. Steamroller. It's bug type? 30% chance of making the target flinch if it has not yet moved. Interesting. If the target has used Minimize, Steamroller ignores accuracy and deals double damage? That's so fucking weird. Also, that's a pure fire type. I do not have type advantage or disadvantage, so you know what? I'm gonna keep Spirit Tomb on the field since he got some stat boosts from using Ominous Whip. Never mind. Oh, really? HM Slave, huh? You know what? That's fine. You can just kill it. I'll just send out something else in that case. Yeah, I don't really have anything I can do to counter that. I could just go for Hydro Cannon, but my HP is kind of low and I don't like that. Yeah, because Extreme Speed might have done some damage if I had not been careful. Now I feel a little... Never mind. This thing loves using Extreme Speed, doesn't it? Now I would feel confident using Hydro Cannon. Does you have a Nightbot and Slugbot combo for when people wreck up? Yes, I do.
The machine works for me now.
It is what I say whenever anybody says coffee. It's like a workup kind of thing. Slugbot responds to people saying coffee, and Nightbot responds to people saying give, please. So when people are just like, give, please, Nightbot is like, here you go. And yes, that's my combo of 2 bots. When you feel uneasy or afraid, just hug your Pokemon real time. Oh, that's cute. If you do that, you'll be fine. It'll just melt away all your worries. If only I had a real Pokemon in the real world to do that with. A bot combo for holy water. for the demand of caffeine. Wait, which side was it to go? It's this way. No, it's not. This place really is a maze. Holy crap. And I can't go down this way, because the dude's blocking away. Wait, no, I don't. For the holy bean juice is what the bots bring. It is this way. It's hard to have depth perception in this area, in this game, just in general. Like, this was back when 2D sprites with 3D backdrops was, like, in its infancy. And don't get me wrong, it looks fantastic. But it was still in its infancy. Okay, there we go. Now I can do this correctly. Oh, I no longer need to do this anymore. Cool. And I can push this the correct way now. Finally. I am free. Push this over here. And I can actually progress with the rest of the route. No item, but there is an item up here. Next potion. Not really that worthwhile, but you know. It's always nice to have the HP. There was a hidden item around here. PP up. This is mine now. What about up here? TM12 taunt! Guess that item was indeed taunting me. Was that everything? No, there was like some other stuff that you could check out using, using surf in the previous parts of the route. Right. This was just the complicated part. Let's go back to the simple part. Another Buffalan. You're not the Pokemon I'm looking for. I've already gotten one in the previous game. Now I can go and use Surf, I suppose. To pick up those items that I couldn't reach before. Wait, did I ever come down here? No, I didn't. What is wrong with me? Another fungus. They also put every single one of these in this route, didn't they? Alright, there we go. I've at least gotten one of the static encounters here. Not that I needed it. Not even gonna write it down in my list. What about down here? That's a... Yep. Been waiting for this! Waiting for this very moment! I've been hidden underneath this pile of leaves for 2 years! This route was not open in the last game. I've been very lonely. Hello, Jack. How's it going? Getting just about ready to finish the game, I think. My throat is still not at 100%, but we're fine. Stunfisk, God. What a weird Pokemon. Oh, really? Bounce. Obsessed with Starfield, really? Starfield does look nice. Yeah, I have been sick for the past, like, week or two. Ever since I moved, not last 9 days or so. Like, ever since I moved into this place, I must have caught something from one of the other people that was moving in as well. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Stunfisk. Electric type. So obsessed that Pokédex completion challenge has been put on hold. Could also be allergies in your place. Nah. I used to live in this apartment building, like, 7 months ago. So it's most likely that, like, everybody moving in, somebody caught the flu, and I caught the flu from them, I would guess. Grass poison, Fury Cutter. No, that was not the play. I keep forgetting that poison resists bug for some reason. It's just really weird to me. Spiritomb. But yeah, it's been fine. I've not really been too badly hurt by it or anything. Solar Beam looks really cool. I will give you that. But I can just, you know, keep using Cold Mine to keep resisting it more and more. I'm gonna start attacking now, though. Man, Ominous Wind would be great for a mixed attacker. Like, if you could get the stat boost for it. Wow, you actually had something to get rid of my stat boosts. I'm impressed. Probably should have used that a little sooner, though. Been waiting for this! Waiting for a chance to gift a gift to someone! I'm so lonely! Thank you. Been lying in wait for ages beside a hidden item. An Amoongus couldn't have pulled off a better ambush, right? Well, the Amoongus pretends to be the item, so... does a better job, I would think, actually. Still need to go down this way. Dude, literally spinning in circles. This is a cool route, I will say. A very cool route. It's huge as well. It's basically 3 different routes just merged together. Is this another Amoongus? No, it's an Iron. Okay, let's scratch that. Let's make it, it's basically 4 different routes just merged together. Guess they came up with a lot of ideas for new maps in this sequel, and then they just kind of ran out of space on where to put them. Not even a hidden item up there. Nothing here. This looks like the place where I would catch one of the... What? Hello, shiny. This is the 3rd shiny I've ever seen in my entire life.
Let me just quick save this shit real quick because I'm not letting this go legitimately.
I'm sorry. I just don't get these, like, ever. Please go in the ball instantly, please. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, it is fine. Just give me... one moment. I can't believe I'm getting full odds shinies in this fucking day and age. Please don't kill it. I'd love to be able to do this as legitimately as possible. I probably should use a full heal now. To get rid of the toxic and to heal myself. Eesh, there was a crit. Please do not do that again. Why toxic again? This Amoongus is giving me a run for my money. Okay, now I can throw a ball. Please go in the ball. I am not using a Master Ball on this. Crap, I don't have anything else. You're poison and in grass. So Net Ball is not very effective here. Fuck. Repeat Ball, maybe? I did catch some other Amoongus throughout the 2 games. Yes! I can't believe I got a fucking 3 shinies! You gotta go. Well, take care of yourself, Wolfsair. I'll be here, just contemplating the marvels of my amazing luck. Boy, am I glad I'm actually moving these to legitimate hardware. I'll be so proud of myself when I do. Proud of myself for luck. I tab in and you're finding a shiny Amoongus. I can't believe this is the 3rd shiny I've ever caught in my entire life. Like, over 15 years of playing Pokemon. And, like, I get all of them when I'm streaming? What is this luck? It's a little sus. Little sussy baka luck. And of course, I'm spending this time making stupid jokes. I don't believe this. And I still need to catch a goddamn rufflet on this route. I was not prepared for the sussy shiny. And not even sussy as in, like, is it hacked? No, like, literally, Amoongus. If I can get 6 Pokemon that are shiny, I'm gonna do an entire playthrough where I just use shinies. But there's no way that'll ever happen, right? Surely. I'm not that lucky, am I? Hello, random house in the woods. How's the guy? My dude just has a fucking Axorus in his living room. Hello.
I wasn't expecting a visitor in a place like this. This is the least I can do. Take this.
Flamethrower. Good TM, good TM.
I kept challenging the Pokemon League and I kept losing. Now it's just one Pokemon in me. Really can't kick the bucket and leave this Pokemon.
I wonder if I could come back and like have it gifted to me or something. Okay, let me go and take a look actually. Route 23. Route 23. Anything special about this route in Unova? Haxorus. No, there's no Haxorus here. Trivia, the music on this route features a slower remix version of the theme that plays in Professor Rowan's laboratory in the Gen 4 games. What? Hold on. Actually, I can kind of hear it when I'm speeding it up. Route 23's background music was remixed for Smash Bros. For the Nintendo 3DS and Wii U. It can be heard in the Wii U version on the Kalos Pokemon League and in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It plays on any stage from the Pokemon series. Neat! Yeah, this part plays in Professor Rowan's laboratory. Okay, that's not something I would have found out, honestly. There's no way I could have figured this out on my own. Very neat. Can I not surf here? I can't believe I fought a fucking shit. I'm sorry. It's just I'm not like used to getting Chinese ever in my life. That's just not something that happens. It's not something that happens normally, ever. Like I said, 15 years playing Pokemon games since I was a kid. Just never seen them, ever. It's not like I've ever been looking for shinies, but like... you know, it's just kind of weird that now I'm just getting all of them naturally. Okay, I think I've pretty thoroughly explored this route. Let's move on back to the league. To the Victory Road. Ah, crap, that's right. I still need to get a Rufflet on this route, which is what I wanted to do. Rufflet is not, like, only on Pokemon Black, is it? Or, excuse me, on Pokemon White. Let me go check. Route 23, Rufflet. It's only on White too. Okay, that explains it. So just as well. Because I want to see how this place differs in Pokemon Black and White. That explains why I couldn't find it. Okay, okay. The Black's exclusive Pokemon on this route would be Vullaby, which I've also not seen, like, ever. It's a very low spawn rate, I would assume. Let me pause the game, please. Pardon me. Let me also end the session of Pokemon Black 2. Alright, where's my save editor so I can, like, copy-paste my save file without having to rename it manually because I'm lazy. Unbelievable. An actual shiny. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to get over this at all, ever.
I was not prepared for having good luck.
Pokemon Black and White 2, export that save as Pokemon White version 2. Then let me go back over to the game. Pokemon White version 2. Surely this is not gonna break anything, right? I hope. Okay, the place looks exactly the same in White 2. I expected this place to look like some kind of sci-fi futuristic place. And I'm a little sad that they didn't do that. Like, go for the opposite version instead for this route. Like, normally Pokemon White has all the ruins. And when I came here in Pokemon Black, I thought like, oh, does that mean Pokemon White has the special stuff instead? Has the sci-fi stuff? But no. Alright, let me go find some grass to run back and forth in. Till I find a bird. Probably should have something else at the top of my party. Something that can lower it down without killing it too harshly. We might be here for a bit, folks. Fair warning. I hope people cannot hear these Discord blips and get confused thinking it's theirs. It's mine. Let me actually put myself in Do Not Disturb mode. Might be a good idea. So that people do not get disturbed by me. That's a throw, which I still need to get one of these at some point somewhere, but I think they are available in the earlier routes of Unova. Like Route 1 and 2 and stuff. So I might not need to go for it. Not that it's one of my favorites or anything, I just like to get them as early as possible in the series. If there is an option for it. Still need to make use of that one Gligar that I ended up getting in the GameCube games. Ah, there we go. Rufflet. Cool. Now please kindly go in the ball quietly. I have quick balls still, right? Yes, I do. And it was a crit catch. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, let's write that down on my text file. Route 23. I have obtained a Rufflet. Parentheses, White 2. Plus Shiny Amoongus. Like, full odds shinies. I don't even have, like, the shiny charm or anything like that either. That's the wild part. No shiny charms. Just full odds. Here's a fucking shiny Amogus. Okay, I probably should swap back to Pokemon Black, though. Because I still need to catch a Zekrom. And that's, just in case story bits get messed up from me playing White. I'd rather not have to deal with that. Okay.
Let me open up that save file again.
Pokemon White version 2. Export as Pokemon Black version 2. And save. Fucking actual mushroom. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm staring at it right now. It has stats that are perfect everywhere. Except HP and defense. It has no defense whatsoever. Holy crap. But that's fine, because it's shiny, so who cares? Plus, we're getting closer and closer to, like, the games that will allow me to, Yeah, let me end this session of Pokemon White 2. Pokemon Black 2. Open. We're getting closer and closer to the point in the series where it will allow me to fix shitty stats, which is quite nice. Very, very nice indeed. Alright, up next would be the Victory Road itself. Okay. I just went through Route 23. Victory Road. What can be caught here in Black and White 2? Bayonet Golurk. Ugh. On the first floor. Kind of a scary combo, to say the least. On the surfing, there's Merrills and Basculins, Azumarill and stuff like that. Poliwag. Second floor has Bulldoors and Onyx. Wow. Giving me flashbacks to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Third floor has more Bayonets and more Golurks. Probably should, Do I need surfing to navigate this entire place? More Boulders, more Onyx, more Golurks, more Bayonets. Pretty much all there is here. Then Girder can be found here. I guess I could get a Girder. There's also a forest section over Roselia, Cottony, and Petal. Interesting. Does Ends Castle count as a different part of Victory Road? Because it's on the same page. You know what? I need to be using the restroom, so I'll be right back. Either way, won't take but a second. Alright, okay.
Pardon me.
Let's get back to the video game, shall we? Let me also take a look. What do I... In the last game, I needed every HM to navigate the Victory Road. So, let me see. Actually, Bulbapedia makes it nice, like, required for navigation. Little section. Let's see. Control F, navigation. Does not seem like I need it to navigate the place. Like, I can navigate using Surf, but I don't need it, apparently. Strength is required to get through the ruins and to get to the cliffside or northern part of the cave. Okay. Several strength boulders. Strength boulders, strength boulders. It seems like only strength is required to get through. Hello, fun, by the way, and I can't believe I got another goddamn shiny. I got another shiny, a fungus, mungus, mushroom.
Mushroom. We're rich.
Sorry, I got Deep Rock Galactic on the brain. Do you have a medal for, like, me finding a shiny? Hustle muscle? Nope, apparently not. Let me go stare at it. Ah, actual shiny. They exist. They exist. I am not cursed with the worst luck in the world. I still have not found the last one of the 4 blades required to, like, get Kildeo. Their special move in Black and White 1. One Piece live action is pretty good. Is it? With how they advertised it. Like, they advertised it super weird. Like, whenever you went on Tumblr for the past couple of weeks, there's just, like, Baggy the Clown live action. Like the actual actor, just on the fucking side of the website, and you cannot, like, remove it with ad blockers. And I'm just like, when you're that aggressively advertising something, I just assume it's bad. Like, Morbius levels of bad. Like, not even so bad that it's funny, just bad. Pardon me. Still can't believe I got a goddamn shiny. This is the 3rd shiny I've ever gotten in my life. 3 in my entire life. All of which have been happening in the past month. Unbelievable. In the past 30 days. Quack. I know nothing about One Piece, but you enjoying the live action. Okay, you know what? That sounds like like good enough. If people who don't know anything about One Piece are enjoying the One Piece live action, that's as good as it needs to be, really. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove the Surf user. I could probably teach this Mew Surf as well, shouldn't I? That's something I could do. I'm also really wanting to teach Waterfall for Alligator, and I think I will. I think I will. Bite is just not cutting it for me. Waterfall has the same effect as Bite. It makes people flinch. So just as well. It just means that for Alligator is not as good as at dealing with psychics and ghosts, which, you know what? I'm okay with that. I got other people who can deal with that. Now, who do I add to my party? I got Ground, I've got Ghost, Dark, I've got Water, I've got Grass. Where's that Ninetales that I used in the past? The Fire-type Ninetales. Although it was not very tanky at all, now, was it? Like, I need to land a Fire Burn. I need to land Burn on the opponent on the first turn for Ninetales to be effective. And Will-O-Wisp just does not have the accuracy that I require for that front. Ugh, my throat, sorry. That's a water type. There's... I guess I could keep using Jasmine Steelix, Rusty. Couldn't I? Although I've been using Ferrotorn quite a lot as well. Quag! I do love you, Quag, but no. I'm gonna go back. Where is that Ninetales at? Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go, there we go. It's probably somewhere on this page, isn't it? No, it's not. Where is it? This might be the Vanillage that I caught the cold storage in the last game, isn't it? Hold on, let me check. No, you've been giant chasm. You're the one I caught this game. Never mind. Where is Ninetales? There you are. You know, yeah, you're coming along. I'm just not feeling particularly confident swapping it in. That's the only issue. Let me give you a focus sash, actually. That's how not confident I feel about, like, the tankiness of this Ninetales. Everybody else is properly equipped. I just need to level it up to catch up with the rest of the party. Didn't use it during the confrontation against Getsis, so it's kind of falling behind as a result. If I recall correctly, the rivals team are all around level 60-ish. I'm not gonna use rare candies if I don't need to. Hello, Mizu! You got a shitload of sushi for free from work. Very happy. That's awesome, actually. I did try sushi some time ago last month, actually. It was pretty good, but it did not feel like a meal. It felt very much like luxury food. Like, this tastes good, but it's not a meal. It's not for me. But it definitely is delicious. Okay, let me just go in. I just got the shiny mushroom, and I'm still kind of wild and elated about this fact. It's a fishy snack. A very fishy snack. But look at this little shite. Still can't believe I caught this thing. No shiny charm, no hunting for it, just naturally in the world. It almost feels more special because I wasn't looking for it, which I guess is kind of the point. Anyways, let's go and get through this part. Let me also teach Waterfall for Alligator. Now Flamethrower, Waterfall. Although Flamethrower wouldn't be too bad for some people here. I've been using Heat Wave with Ninetales, but I'm not feeling too confident about that. Waterfall has the same effect as Bite, but it is same type attack bonus and hits harder. Even better. So, you know, I think I will... Yeah, it has an accuracy of 100. There's way more singles than doubles, so maybe it might be better in Heat Wave for Ninetales. It hits ever so slightly harder, but that 90 accuracy has gotten me into more trouble than anything. I think I'd much rather just have the boring move. Flamethrower. Come to think of it, hold on. Don't I have Scald as well? Scald! Oh, massively overpowered move. Come here, baby. The only Pokemon that can learn it is for Alligator, but I'm already using Hydro Pump. You know what? Elemental Hyper Beam is nice and all, but fuck. Burning the opponent is just that much better. I can always use the save editor if I really want to. I still have the original version of this Totodile, so it should be fine. And of course there's trainers here. Let me check. What level are you, nerds? Why don't you prove to me how much you and your Pokemon are capable of? Billy, you and your Go Lurk. Level 59, yikes. Okay, I still feel mostly confident. I hope. Bulldoze should not do... Yeah, it does, like, practically nothing. I'ma just keep on coiling. I wonder if Serperior can learn Baton Pass. Coil is just really fucking good. Coil, Leech Seed. Baton Pass, it's a very deadly trio. It's a very deadly setup. Sigalith. Okay, time to swap now. Spirit Tomb, you're in charge. Cosmic Power. Why must Cosmic Power be so rare among so many Pokemon? That was a crit. Please do not do that again. I was really hoping for a stat boost now. If I recall correctly, Air Slash is more likely to crit, isn't it? That was another crit. Please stop. It does like 80 to 90 damage per crit. Okay, I could survive one crit. Barely. I am not taking that chance, though, if I don't need to. Same type attack bonus, high crit, special attack, flying move is so weird. Thank you for going first. Capable of far more than we are. This certainly has been proven. Cool, thanks. There actually wasn't any need to prove how strong we are. I already know how capable my Pokemon and I are. Good for you, sir. Why'd you attack me again? Oh, great. I do need strength to navigate this place, don't I? Let me just fill the stuff that I encounter here. HP is HP. Yes, I would like to use strength, please and thank you. Is there anything to the left before I continue? No, there is not. This place is very ruined, isn't it? I'll use my psychic power to release Pokemon from its Pokeball. You know, you could just throw it. You do realize that, right? You don't need to use psychic powers to press the button. That's kind of counterintuitive. Okay, that's a ghost type. Ghost and fire. We swap the Spirit Tomb, and hopefully it's going to be using a fire type move. The Spirit Tomb will be fine tanking it. Yep. Psychic. Even better. Why would you put Psychic on a Lampid? That's exactly what the Elite Four in the last game did. And that's how I lost my Blaziken. Musharna, pure Psychic. Please don't hit yourself. Perfect. Calm mind these nuts. Sorry. Charge Beam and Calm Mind. That's the kind of setup I usually run. Deadly, to be sure. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Well, you know, this is blatant misuse of psychic powers, I'm just saying. I hear that Caitlyn of the Elite Four is an amazing psychic. I'd sure love to face her head on, apply directly to the forehead. Let me actually heal up before we continue on our way. Where's that milk at? I'm running low on milk. I'm completely out of milk. The horror. Can't make coffee anymore. Just like in real life. Okay, what's down here, though? Not something I can navigate, apparently. Never mind. Pardon me.
Still sick.
Ugh. Alright, I guess I've got nowhere to go but forward in that case. And we're outside now. I don't think there's much of anything I'd like to catch here. Let me check again the Victory Road Pokemon list. In black and white too. Just Bayonet, Golurk, Meryl, Basculin, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Roselia, Cottony, Petilil, Dunsparce, Roserade, Whimsicott, Lilligant, Altaria, Tranquil, Altaria, Tranquil. That's all I'm finding. There's some Weasels. I already caught a Weasel at a Victory Road in Platinum. Already. So it's not like I need two. There's also Onyx, Boldor, more Onyx, more Boldor, Meryls, Basculins, Druidigon. I guess I didn't catch a Druidigon last game, did I? I would have a pretty good reason to do so. Either that or Girder from the outside. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna catch a Druidigon if I find one. Hello, item. You're mine. Why is Sidey's dragon avatar vibrating? That's just when I'm talking. It's an indicator visual that I am talking. Because otherwise I'm just sitting still doing nothing, and that's not as interesting. I've actually got a bunch of options for like the movement whenever I'm speaking.
I can shake even more if I feel like it.
Which is actually kind of cool. I can also just bounce slightly up and down if I feel so inclined. Or a very excited left and right bounce. Which, you know, I guess is not that bad. Very, very excited open mouth bouncing left and right. There's a slow vibing, which is not moving like much at all. But yes, I've been using shaking. Just so there's some kind of movement going on. True Tranquils? Can I please get out of here? I do wonder what is the thing that causes Pokemon to have their names in all caps. In some cases, it's kind of seemingly random. I did not realize Altaria spawned here, but neat. I've already got too many Altarias. You were not going in this direction before the fight started. The game lies like cheap rug on the ground. I need to swap to something that is more effective against flying and psychic. Spiritomb. Use Psychic, I dare you, dumb bitch. Of course you use Psychic. Of course you wouldn't use something effective, like flying. No, of course not. That would make too much sense. I am so goddamn upset every time. Every time they don't use a super effective move, I'm just like, why? You have type advantage, use it. But no. No, of course not. Ouch. This is what you get for not using same type advantage. No type advantage, no stab, no nothing. My Pokemon was once stolen by Team Plasma. I'm just so grateful we can be together like this now. Slady, will you ever do a type team composition, like fighting looky Pokemon? I was thinking about doing like sunny day teams and sandstorm teams and stuff like that at some point. Hello again, only Fire Art. Errands done unsuccessfully. I'm sorry to hear that. But yes, I was thinking like, now that we're approaching the 3DS era, And I feel like the 3DS era is kind of when Sunny Day and Rain Dance and Sandstorm teams kind of just started to shine, really. I think I might consider doing it in the future. In the near future. Although I will say, having a big, varied team is much more interesting to me. To have something that can take on just about, like, whatever I feel like. Decided to turn around. The bottom fell out and it was raining terribly. The bottom, what? Of your umbrella? Also, this dude sniped me. Holy crap. But yeah, hopefully the rain won't last too long. Whimsicott. Time to coil. Ouch. That's a U-turn. Very effective, but not stab, so we're fine. Never mind, this nerd pulled out an unpheasant. Of course you did. Let me just swap over to for alligator in that case. The bottom fell out is a saying in your area for when it starts raining heavily of a sudden. Ah, I see. I'm also used to stuff like, it's raining cats and dogs. Also, how many goddamn types are there now? You know, fighting, normal, ghost, dark, psychic, ground type, bug, fire, what? Let me actually just read them out for you. To save ourselves all sometime. There's normal, fire, water, electric, grass, ice, fighting, poison, ground, flying, psychic, bug, rock, ghost, dragon, dark, steel, and fairy. They've added, like, only 2 types throughout the entirety of the series. Like, in my brain, every single one of these types has always existed. Except for fairy. Fairy was added in the 3DS. That's, like, the only one that I keep forgetting exists. So, yes, there would be 18 total. Eat him for alligator. You can't keep roosting forever. You can't keep roosting forever. Gonna run out of the uses of that thing eventually. Never mind, it was a crit. For alligator was also tired of dealing with this. Alright, let me swap over to somebody who can deal with this a little bit better. Ninetales, I keep forgetting you're in a party. I'm so sorry. Giga Drain these nuts. I mean, I don't know why these nuts has been on my mind so often recently. Just keep making that stupid joke for some reason. There we go. How could you defeat me this utterly? By having type advantage. It's not enough for me to be together with Pokemon. I want to win, but I do know that some people feel at ease just by being with their Pokemon. Oh my god, an actual doctor. You're gonna fight me too, aren't you? I'm a doctor! If you have Pokemon in bad shape, let me see your Pokemon in battle. I'll heal you, just as soon as I beat you up first, though. At least you're using only one Pokemon. These nuts on your brain. Yes. These nuts on my mind. Oh god, why are you using Minimize? No, that's it. Leech Seed that fool immediately. I am not dealing with it. No, not again! Not again! Thank you. Okay, we're good now. I can just wait you out. No, they're just gonna use Minimize. They're just gonna use Minimize over and over. Let me drink some of that water. Wake up slap. Never mind, that was double slap, not wake up slap. Thank you. It's just a matter of waiting slowly. For the... Wait, I did not land Leech Seed, apparently? Man, sure would be nice to have a move. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, and of course whenever the AI uses Sing, it always works, because of course it does. Of course it works. It's fine, I'll just use Coil, fine then. Avalanche is going to hurt a little bit, but not too much. Because you are not Ice type yourself. This increases accuracy, right? Yes, it does. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I can't even Leech Seed you because you're immune to non-standard damage. I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright, my accuracy has been increased enough for me to counteract and minimize. Your surface fathomless! Your face is fathomless. Heal me. I aim to be the best doctor in the world, but my first step will become the best doctor in Unova. Good for you, sir. Okay, this goes forwards in the league, I think. So let me just go back out. Yeah, I'm still looking for a Druidigon. That's the Pokemon I'll be on the lookout for this area. Ultra Ball. I do not have Surf to navigate this area. Fine, I'll get rid of Flash then. It's okay. I don't think this even leads anywhere, honestly, but... might as well do this. Flash is useful and all, but I can just cheat my way out of needing Flash, which is kind of funny. Like, one of the graphic settings of my emulator just gets rid of dark rooms. Oh, this was just a shortcut. Never mind. Cool, thanks. God damn it, I need to use the restroom again. It's that coffee. Always with the coffee. Of course, there's an item up here. Max revive. Money! You know, I'd much rather do a double battle than a singles. Just because it's cool. Alright, Garchomp is lower level. As is Ninetales. Let me make sure they're looking in this direction before I walk in. Thank you. Behold the blinding brilliance of my many gem badges! Look! Look, ye will fee upon my money and despair, but do not touch. Something about you reminds me of that trainer from 2 years ago. Oh! Are you people supposed to be from the previous game? I would not remember your names, I'm gonna be quite honest. I have the perfect counter for the both of you, though. Let me dig over to that Heat War, and you flame for that Durant. This will be a one-shot. If I'm lucky, the Heat War went after Garchomp. There's no way I'm that lucky, though. Nope! Ouch. It's a good thing Rock Tube doesn't hurt very hard. Ferrotorn, goddammit, you're also weak to fire. I don't want to swap. Please kill it. Same type attack bonus, super effective, was just barely enough. And this is a one-shot also. Galvantuda. Electric type, bug type. Between the two of them, this is guaranteed to kill if it lands. Pardon me. Yeah, always with the coughing. It's not gonna go away, I feel. Not for a bit. Scar too brilliant to behold, it's so bright I can't see anything. Mix of kindness is just like that one trainer. You don't say. Wonder what that trainer is now, wink wink nudge nudge. That badge you have there. No, it is your skill in a Pokemon that, with you, that are so brilliantly shining. Cool, thanks. Boldor. Boldor! Boldor! Sorry. Hold the door! Sorry. More block pushing puzzles. At least I'm not gonna need Flash, I suppose. That's the way forward. This is the outside. Where does this go? Is this the way forward? This is one weirdly non-linear victory road, isn't it? Well, I see a Zoroark back there, excuse me? You don't think I don't see this? Hello? What is you doing back there? Out of the corner of my screen. Also, yes, this does seem to be kind of the way forward. I have no idea. I love how non-linear this is, though. Onyx. Where does this go? And of course it's dark and I can't see anything. Hello, Azrael. Let me just cheat a little bit by swapping over to OpenGL in my graphic settings. Whoop whoop dude, you don't see anything. I totally am playing this legitimately, I swear. PP Max. Very useful item. Another Boldor. Not what I'm looking for. Not just yet. I probably should not have my dragon type at the front of the party if I'm looking for a dragon type now, should I? Red child. Don't think the overlay is working properly. Let me just restart that real quick. Hopefully it'll fix itself. It did, cool. Max Elixir. Man, having the dowsing machine really helps a lot for finding these things that otherwise would be completely invisible. Oh, Meryl, that's cute. You're level 60 though. Let me actually kill you for the XP. Small mouse Pokemon. Surprisingly strong. Rare candy, useless. Yeah, maybe I should use the restroom. Where does this go? This was where the Zoroark was, wasn't it? Or not? God damn it, god damn it. 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. No one can say I'm not hydrated, at least. Where was that? Well, there's no way out, apparently. Where was that Zoroark I saw? There's an item down there. God damn it. Where am I going? Hello, Judagon. You're the Pokemon I was looking for. That's the Pokemon I didn't catch in the last game, so... if I'm lucky, all it will take is just one quick ball. If not, I could start using Dusk Balls after lowering it a little bit. Perfect. Man, quick balls really are kind of cheap, aren't they? Alright, let me write that down. Victory Road. Drudigon. One of the late caves in the route. Placed in box 19. Random trader. Blocking the path for no reason. Cool. Another Judigon. Maybe I could catch this one too and just like pick whichever one has the best stats. And that was a quick catch. Even better. Save myself a lot of time this way. Pick up the damn item side. That would help. Dragon Scale. Makes sense to find this here. No hidden items. No nothing. Okay. Hi. Pokemon won't move. It might be protecting something. I see. Okay. Well, it kind of blows a hole in the theory that N is a Zoroark. A little bit. There's a lot of Zoroarks throughout these two games, aren't there? I never realized. Kind of weird, even. I don't expect to see more than one. In my entire life, let alone in the same game. I want these items, but I don't know how to reach them. Well, this was the place with the dark cave. Then I'm gonna work my way back to where I was. Did I take any damage? I did take some damage. Meh. It's fine. The only person that really needs healing right now is Ninetales. I don't really want to deal with Pokemon that have Sturdy. Always takes absolutely forever. Nice. Fire Gem. You might not have Sturdy. There we go for Mega Drain. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see. This place is cool to explore, I will say. Was this the way it came from? Was the one on the right the way it came from? Maybe I should go straight for the League and then come back when I have access to Fly instead. Before exploring. Though I've got the HM save right now. Are you just by yourself here? I almost feel like fighting you just because of that, but no. Escape rope. Where am I going? I do have waterfalls. I can go up and down these. A Boozel? A Bingle, even, you might say. I hope these are not one-way trips. What is this? Where am I going? I feel like I'm going backwards on a route without realizing. I must be... No, I'm back at the first room. There was no way for me to reach the water in the first room, right? I might be going crazy. Oh, my frames do not like this area. No, I don't think I've gone around here, did I? This might be a TM, actually. It might be worthwhile for me to grab this. Especially given how roundabout it is to even reach this area. My frames are very much not a fan of this. This is a forced double battle. Interesting. Let me put for alligator at the front. I trust this tankiness a lot more. Butter to come all the way here. Good, I will reward your hard work with battling with all my strength. Since you worked so hard to get here, how about I be your opponent? Well, I don't have much of a choice now, do I? What are you even doing here? Claude and Cecile. Braviary and Mandibles. Ugh. Rock flying and flying. Okay. Don't really have... You know, I need to swap Serperior out for Garchomp, I think. Meanwhile, Feraligatr. Hello, Dirk. Feraligatr can take care of both Braviary and Mandibles, come to think of it, actually. Hold on. Let me see if I can Scald you. If I could give you a burn, I could just leave you on the field and ignore you for a couple of turns. Perfect. Crush Lock kinda hurts, but we're fine. Use U-turn, which means... It's a good thing it didn't burn this one in that case. Archeops! Now we're talking. Braviary is... nerfed now, which means I can focus all my efforts on the ones on the left. Wow, I didn't think I was gonna one-shot. And the burn killed it. And you flinched, so you could not even attack there. Caracosta is fine. We can deal with this. Actually, I'd rather deal with Caracosta first before the Mandibles. Yeah, just waterfall it, actually. Normal damage. Normal damage. I don't know why I expected Iron Head to do extra damage. I could have sworn Iron Head was going to be super effective on Caracosta, but it wasn't. That's fine. Please don't hate yourself. Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of damage, too. I need to heal Garchomp soon. Oh, crap! Oh, no! Why? Ah. I was... Garchomp toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. I was not prepared for a Caracosta to have Ice Beam of all things. I expect that on a Blastoise, not a Caracosta. You piece of shit. Where'd you get that even? It's a good thing Caracosta has terrible special attack. Yeesh. Very lucky. They really wanted that Garchomp dead. And they should have. And they should. It's a good thing Garchomp toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Wait, isn't it Pokemon X and Y where they start adding that stupid mechanic? Where sometimes your Pokemon will cheat and tough out an extra hit? Thanks a bunch, it was a lot of fun. Jeez. I don't know how I, like, if I can turn it off or anything. Surf for Waterfall. The fact you made it out here must have been thanks to your Pokemon carrying you if I hidden move. Yes, indeed. It's true. I'm gonna go pick up this item first. Wild Charge. What is that again? I forget. Wild Charge? Electric type move. Also damages the user a little. Oh, it's like Volt Tackle, but like the plebeian version. The poor man's Volt Tackle. Who can learn this? Nobody. Understandable. Have a nice day. I wonder how it does compare, actually, to Volt Tackle, come to think of it. Like, overall. Oh, this was a drop. Fuck. That's fine. Whoop, now I'm going all the way back. My frames.
Oh, my frames.
And I fucking did not activate a shortcut. Great. My frames do not like this area at all.
Yeah, that's certainly a frame rate, isn't it? Oh.
I was trying to avoid you, but apparently you didn't want to. Who's brought you this far? I don't know. My HM slave did. But that's probably not what you were asking, was it? Let me swap over to Spirit Tomb. Please do not stockpile. Please tell me I'm faster than you. You're faster than me, fuck. Well, at least you can't do spit up, because that's a normal type move, and thus would not be effective. This is fine. This is fine. I can survive one of these crits. Great, and you have the stat buff from stockpile. Of course you do. And you have cosmic power. What am I even staring at here? Please survive this. Please survive. Okay, we're fine. Despite being stabbed, Spirit Tomb is tankier than it looks. And just heal that up real quick. A crit might deal some damage. That's the only thing I need to worry about. Finally, the stat boost I've been fishing for actually activates. And back to the Drift Limb. And this should be a kill. Yeah, that was a crit. We're fine. Spirit Tomb is fine. Totally fine. Yeesh. Baton Pass and stockpile users are kinda scary.
Pardon me. My throat is still not great.
I don't think it's gonna fix itself anytime soon until I, like, actually take more than 2 days. I already took 2 days off. I should not be sick anymore. Like, I don't feel sick, it's just my throat says otherwise. I will drink some water, thank you. Maybe I should try out this apple cider thing that I bought. Where it's just like, it's powdered. It's like a tea, but it's supposed to be cider. It literally advertises itself as an alternative to tea and coffee and hot chocolates for warm drinks. Which, you know, I've never tried doing something like that. Aspen mulling spice? I don't know. No, it says like hot apple is literally what it's called. In French, they call it a grog aux pommes, which is like the most Quebecois thing I've fucking heard today. It's powdered though. It's kind of weird. It's supposed to be like tea, where you like heat up the water and then you mix it. All people I know do what they can alone. There are a lot of things you can only do with Pokemon 2. Good for you. Can I please go somewhere where I have good frames? How could you see me from that far away? You twat. You're no ordinary opponent. That is what my ghost-type Pokemon is whispering to me. Thanks for telling me what type you use, sir. Thank you. You're not using a ghost-type Pokemon. You are lying. You terrible, terrible liar. Sir, that is not a ghost. Agile these nuts, sir. I'm sorry, my commentary has really gone to shit since I've been sick. My brain is just not there. I have these nuts on the mind. Literally. Break. You don't have any coverage like Aerial Ace or anything, do you? That's what I gave to my Metagross, was Aerial Ace, for a while. Until it got high level enough to learn, like, the good shit, like Zen Headbutt. And that one metal steel type move, Meteor Mash. Right. Then he's got Hammer Arm as well. It's a really fucking solid setup for that Metagross. Whatever you're sending after this is gonna get one shot. I'm just saying. Increased accuracy, increased physical attacks. We are golden. I'm now level 60, which I believe is the level that the rival is at. Oh. Oh, how unfortunate. This is finally a real ghost type. My premonition was spot on! You mean your not ghost type Pokemon's premonition was spot on? Could it be that you and your Pokemon are the ones emitting that strong aura? You're full of shit, sir. Shut up. And I'm back at the entrance. Cool.
Heal me!
Alright, let me go and take a look again at... Victory Road. I do recall I need to fight the rival here, right? Let me scroll all the way down. On the last floor. His team is... exactly level 59. Never mind. So I probably should stop leveling up my Pokemon past 60 in that case. Like 60 should be my hard limit. Which is kind of why I've been avoiding a lot of fights, mostly. Maybe if this stream goes on longer than expected, I will use that apple cider. Alright, I went down last time. Let's see what's on the left. Feels weird to hear Gen 1 and Gen 2 noises in a Gen 5 game. Because, like, you could tell they're early Pokemon noises. Like, listen to this. That does sound like it's coming out of a Game Boy. Full restore? I wonder who left that inside a rock. Let alone how. Alright, where the hell does this go? And we love it. I mean, it's not bad. Max repel. Oh, this is a cute dead end. And this is a forced fight. 1. You're a Pokemon trainer. 2. I am an Ace trainer. Put them together. It's obvious we're going to battle. This is not called math, sir. Stop trying to think you're clever. Pierce. You only have 2 Pokemon. What is wrong with you people? Seriously, how does this even happen? How do you even get to the league with only 2 Pokemon? Seriously. Rain Dance? Really? There's no one gonna be using physical water type moves though. No, you're using Brave Bird apparently. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Ouch. My HP. Please stop. I need to go buy more of that milk soon. Or excuse me, those herbs that heal 200 HP. I'm past the point of milk now, finally. How much damage would I take if I got critted? That was about 50 HP. I would survive a crit. If only barely. Ampharos, you have good taste. Please don't use Zap Cannon, though. You're better than that, right? Okay, Caution Guard. I am upset when I see people use terrible moves and they're, like, on Victory Road. Like, how do you even get to Victory Road using a move like Zap Cannon? Please don't pull out Zap Cannon. Thunder? Okay, see, that's a little more reasonable, but it still has shit accuracy. Without the Rain Dance. One, I'm strong. Two, you're stronger. Put them together, and I am clearly a stronger Pokemon. You are clearly a stronger Pokemon trainer than I am. You are terrible at this math thing, sir. And I can get to the other side this way. Does this lead to anything? It leads to woods. Okay. Why is there a forest on Victory Road? Very interesting stuff this Victory Road is. Actually, I think I'm gonna try to say this is my favorite Victory Road in the entire series. Where does this go? Like, actually. This place is massive and non-linear. I love this kind of areas. There's no way a remake could do this justice. This is just too good. This place is filled with stuff. It's kind of small, but it's still cool. Alright, let's see what's down here. Let's not jump off any ledges. Imagine a remake stroll this area out of the game. Yeah. A remake would probably just be Black and White 1. That's the part that I'm worried about. And just be like, yeah, we don't need Black and White 2. Nobody liked Black and White 2. Right? We could just throw it out, right? Like the Battle Frontier in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. God, I'm still fucking mad about that. Nobody liked this. Let's just throw it out. Nobody would be upset if we threw this out, surely. Oh, this was the shortcut from earlier. Okay, neat. Not that I needed it, I've already reached the end of the road, but, neat. If you wanted to play through the game without ever teleporting, I guess. I'm not sure I trust myself to kill this thing. I need the EXP for Ninetales, but not that badly. Yeah, probably should put for Alligator in the front of the party in that case. I'll just use rare candies, I suppose. Perfect. Flame Dragon, perish. Wow, you survived that? It's just like when my Altaria survived the crit Ice Beam. Brings back memories! And pain! Mostly pain! It was a 2-on-2 fight. My Altaria survived a crit Ice Beam. And with like a sliver of HP. 8 times damage and crit. So it was like 16 times the normal damage. And then like Raichu finished it off. I was so mad. I was so impressed. Like, shit went from 100 to 0 back to 100 real fucking quick. That was Pokemon Coliseum. Pokemon Coliseum did not fuck around. Pokemon Coliseum kicked your ass every which way until Tuesday. It was a roller coaster of emotion of just like, oh no! Oh, we're fine. Oh no! Like, really quick. I just felt a great win. Are you the one who kicked it up? No, I passed here earlier and then I farted, apparently. That must be what you have felt, sir. Abraham? Gigalith is kind of scary. I'll give you that. Do you have Earthquake or something? You know what? Just Iron Head them. If we're lucky, it'll flinch. Since we're not gonna be able to one-shot it either way. Skarmory. Maybe I should heal first, but then I would like to swap over to Ninetales. Ninetales is the only one that's below the level curve. Sir Dance, okay, maybe not. 1 second. I'ma just go chop you multiple times. Oh, right, I forgot Steel fucking resist this shit. Why Sir Dance again? Oh god, we might be in trouble here. We might be in trouble here. Who's my tankiest? 150, 104, 153, 161, 157. Okay, it's gonna have to be for Alligator. Fuck me. Oh, don't crit now! Okay, we're fine. We can survive a crit, actually. Let me scold you, please. Perfect. Of course you have Sword Dance and then a bunch of moves that have higher crit rate, don't you? You piece of shit. That is a dirty, dirty setup. This is the Nuzlocke Killers kind of setups. 2 Sword Dance and then moves with high crit rates. Yeah, Scald is very much an upgrade, thankfully. You're the wind, subtle and comforting wind blowing through Victory Road. I just beat you, why would you call me comforting? That is very much incorrect, sir. Alright, I think I've explored enough for me to feel satisfied. Right, there's still this fucking western side. How the hell do I get there? This is the way forward, isn't it? I think? I am very lost, very easily here. Well, we're back outside. There might be some stuff to the west of here, actually. Anything cool back here? No fighter. Life is all about overcoming hurdles. Can you be a hurdle for me? Rude. But I ain't. Tro, fighting type user. Let me start with just Will-O-the-Wisp, honestly. Reducing your physical attack. Yeah, that's exactly why. Exactly why. I need some other kind of fire type move, honestly. Something that's not just got like a secondary effect of, yeah, it burns your opponent, because I got Will-O-the-Wisp, I don't need that. Which is why I was using Heat Wave before, because it was a double target. Sock. Will-O-the-Wisp, please land. You're fine. Just barely, though. You keep reducing my speed. You do not want me to go first, huh? No, you know what? Fuck you. Endure this. What a weird animation, Blight. Another low sweep. Normally, Ninetales cannot learn Charm. Only a lower than Ninetales can. But this one is from Pokemon XD, which means it comes with Charm for free. Like, it's not supposed to be... I think you can learn it via breeding, but it's like... not until Gen 5 or something crazy like that. If you can't overcome a hurdle, you can always just go around it. Head up here and you'll find the greatest hurdle for trainers in Pokemon League. I don't think I can go around it though. So what you're saying doesn't quite make sense. Alright, the full party of level 60s now. I still feel like I should open up with Ninetales for any, like, next upcoming fight. Man, I really wish Ninetales had better HP. I cannot get to, let me see if I can find Ninetales in my Pokemon boxes. What is your HP IV? Why is it so bad? You have only 13. That's why. Okay. Actually, your stat spread is very similar to my Superior. You have no attack and no special attack whatsoever. It's actually not that great of the Ninetales, but the fact that it has, like, Charm is honestly good enough. Let me see if I can show it. Where's PK Hex in my list of things? There we go. This is the Ninetales in question. It's not fantastic, but this special moveset alone kind of just makes it stand out for me. I just really wish it had better HP IVs. Where does this go? Was that the hidden item I wanted to get for, like, the past 2 hours? It might be. Pardon me. Throat is still not fantastic. Rare candy. No, it's not the same hidden item I was looking at before. It's a different one. I've already gotten the Pokemon that I wanted for Victory Road, right? If I go and take a look at the text file. Yeah, I got the Drudigon. So I can't really catch anything else. But this is one hell of a varied area, isn't it? In terms of, like, Pokemon list. They got caves, they got cliffs, they got a forest, they got water. They got multiple waters, no less. They got ruins as well. With some ghost-type Pokemon. This is my favorite Pokemon League in the entire series. It used to be Victory Road. Oh, you're gonna want to fight, don't you? All I want is powerful Pokemon! What are you, Team Plasma? Schweelus, well, you're actually using powerful Pokemon right here. Hold up, let me swap over to my... for Alligator. Torment. Can't use the same move twice in a row. That's fine. You're lucky you're not flying type too. Body Slam. That's a weird move. Not like Night Slash or anything cool. Okay. Electros. Electric type. Garchomp, you're in charge of this. You have Levitate, unfortunately for me, but that's fine. Wild Charge does not affect Garchomp, so suck it! I remember being very weirded out by this Pokemon growing up. I'm just like, what type is it? It looks like a fish. Is it water type? Is it water electric? It's not. It's just electric with Levitate. All I want are powerful Pokemon. Only a Pokemon that understands that that can become one of my partners. Wow, that must be why you only have 2 in that case, huh? At least you have a good excuse. Nobody else does, though. Hello, Pokemon Ranger. Heated battle is good, but get too hot, you might end up getting burned. Funny you should say that. Let me introduce you to my Ninetales. Magmar. Man, that's a goofy looking Pokemon. Never liked these sprites. Never did. I cannot burn a fire type, can I? Let me just confuse you right here in that case. And then use Charm. Break. Ugh. That kind of hurts, but not that much. Perfect. I'm not sure how I would go about improving Ninetales moveset kit right now. I mean, Charm is great, then Will-O-The-Wisp make sure they're like, oh, okay, I need to swap now. 4-time weakness to water for Alligator, you're in charge. As long as it doesn't use, like, magnitude 9 or something and crits. Okay, Earthquake crit might hurt, though. Never mind, we're fine. But just in case. I mean, 4 times weakness to water is fine. I just don't trust myself, especially after Will-O-The-Wisp now. They should still be fine. Solid damage. Wow, it survived that. I'm actually impressed. Well, I know I'm faster, so I'm gonna go for another one. Amazing, I think I got a bit singed. If you get burned, be sure to use this, a Rostberry. That's cute. This is cute. Burning, competitiveness, and cool logic. You'll need both if you're gonna go up against the Pokemon League. And there's the other shortcut that I didn't know how to reach before. Cool. So now if I want to explore this place, I can. But I think I've been pretty thorough. Let's head on up. Maybe I should go and heal myself, actually, before I progress. There's a doctor back here, right? Right before this cave. And I instantly walk straight into an Excadrill. Great! Run the fuck away, please. Was it this cave or was it the one on the right? It was the one on the right. God, imagine how nightmarish this place would be if it was completely pitch black all the time and you needed to use flash. Like, just, ugh. Screw that noise. Doctor? Don't ask me how I remember the layout. I have no idea. Ugh. I kinda just do. You know what? I'm gonna use one repel to get out of here without too much trouble. All the way down to that max repel. Should be good using only 1 or 2 to get out of here, right? Probably should use these gems too at some point. Nah, they're not like super exciting to be using. Alright, and this is the last stairs, I believe. Maybe I should put for Alligator at the front. If there's someone that can one-shot the opponent, it's him. Her. Him. It's a him. Sorry, I was looking at Garchomp's gender sign. Are you sure? I'm strong, you know. You still want to take me on? I'm not trying to. You're the one that's literally stopping me, lady. Of course you send out an electric type the second I send out my water type. Never mind. There you go, Garchomp, you're in charge. Hello, Red Ronin. How are you doing? I'm alright. I've just been dealing with sour throat. Because I've been sick since I moved out. But I hope you're doing better than I am. And if you people want to see somebody cool doing Pathfinder and a couple of other stuff, go check out Ronin. Very cool guy. And he's alright, like he says so himself. Starmie, water type. Water and Psychic, actually. I haven't seen Spiritomb in a bit. I will drink some water, thank you, K-Style. Who's also a streamer you could go watch. That did a lot more damage than I expected. Thank you. I think I might not be able to survive a crit with this amount of HP. Where be my HP restore at? Am I down to only using max potions? Whoa. sensing some Cynthia love in your team. I just like Spiritomb and Garchomp. I just like Garchomp, period. Spiritomb, I was like, well, I needed something that was kind of like a ghost type. Perfect, the Quick Claw works. I was just like, well, I need a ground type. And that could double as my dragon type also. So I was just like, yeah, sure. Please give me that stat boost. Nope, not that lucky. Do you even have any moves that can hit Spiritomb? Because I'm getting a little spooked that you keep boosting yourself and not anything else. If I'm lucky, you only have normal in fighting. Okay, cool. I see you picked the second worst. What are you talking about? The second worst start. I love Serperior, actually. He's got Coil. I was pleasantly surprised. What a pleasant surprise finding this moveset. Not wanting to admit my own limits, I'm continuing to battle on. At least I'm persistent. Same. And you. People who pass here have such different moods. It's fun to watch. Even more fun to fight against them. I love Snivy. But I also got Samurott in the last game. Picking Samurott made it so that Sharon would have Snivy and Bianca would have Tepig. So I felt it was very fitting. In this game, I wanted the rival to have Emboar. Okay, do I feel spicy enough to be using Superpower? I'll do Scald first. Burn it, please. You flinched? Wait. I gave her Alligator a flinch item. Right, I forgot. Even better. Not enough damage for me to care. Go Lurk. Ground Ghost. Scald still. If we're lucky, it'll make it burn as well. Nice. Iron Defense. Yeah, good luck with that, nerd. Maybe I should use this turn to heal myself. Maybe I should also not be saving up some of my items, shouldn't I? And throws the last one. Yeah, just Scald it. Burn, please? Nope, I'm not that lucky. I might need to swap back to Spiritomb again. Circle throw. This is fine. No, this is not fine. Un momento, por favor. You're in charge, Spiritomb. Bert and Ernie. They do look like the Muppets, don't they? Or whatever it's called. That TV show that I never watched as a kid because I'm younger than most people think I am. Okay, now things are starting to look a little bit rough. Sesame Street. I just know it as like the TV show with the puppets. Like that's all I remember those. It's just like yeah, my father watched those when he was like a teenager. My sister watched those when she was young. Please kill. Pardon me. Pokemon are in a really good mood the moment that you won. Let me save real quick. Cause, yeah, I'm gonna go back and get myself to the doctor again. Because, fuck. Why are you dying and streaming? Because when am I going to stream? When I'm working? I got the days off. I can't complain. Wait, this was not the right cave exit. I am Extreme Plasma! Oh. Wait, actually, it's a good thing I went down here. That's kind of interesting. Sawsbuck. Grass normal. Very hard-hitting grass normal. You're probably gonna use a grass type move though, so swapping in Ninetales might be fitting. Horn Leech. You're so like that trainer from 2 years ago. I love all the callbacks, actually. There are some people who don't love Pokemon even if they're strong. And there are some people who love even the weakest Pokemon. Very interesting stuff from an X-Team Plasma person. Yeah, I'll keep going out the wrong cave entrance. Yes, give me another repel. You don't need. And yeah, I don't really know much about Sesame Street or the Muppets. I just know that it's like... It's one of those kids' TV shows where I'm like... Even as a kid, I don't think I would have liked it. Where I'm just like... Like, as a kid, if I saw that, I would have been like... Who is this for? What is the target audience? I was a weird kid. I did not understand this kind of things. You could stand it at any age of your life. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Where I'm just like, why does everyone love this? Why are there puppets at the fucking Game Awards? Like, that's the thing that was weird to me. Like, didn't they show up? Also, that's an interesting cave-looking thing. You only wanted to watch Power Rangers. Yeah, no, it's just kind of weird to see them, like... Was it the Muppets or Sesame Street that was at the Game Awards? Oh, here we go. Wait up!
Vegeta! I'll battle you before you take on the Pokemon League! The more Pokemon battles you have, the stronger you get, right? Face me, Kakarot!
Finally get to do this voice properly for once. You hate the fact you named him Vegeta. Look at his hair! He's a Saiyan! Tranquil. Nice opener. Ice Fang is the best I can hope for here. U-turn? You've got some strategy going on, huh? Oofalon, never mind. I thought you were going to send out a grass type to counter me, but it doesn't seem to be the case. If I'm lucky, this will burn.
No, you have wild charge? Why?
Ow. My HP. My everything. Thank you, Wolfie and Nimsu for following. Thank you for following. Goodbye for following. Thank you for following. Thank you. Wow, he actually had some strategy, and he did not go for the same move twice. Countering my counter. I just realized that a crit might actually kill me. Yeah. That was spooky, to say the least. There's no way you're gonna use Wild Charge after this, right? Most likely you're gonna use Head Stomp again. But yeah, thank you for following. Hope you like the background noise. Gonna go for that normal type again, aren't you? Yep, Head Charge. Was prepared this time. I don't expect Spirit Tube to be capable of tanking too many hits. Doing good, but you're sad. Well, hopefully, whatever is making you sad will be something that will go away on its own, and not thinking about it will help you move on or deal with it better. That's typically how I deal with bad things in my life. It's just like, I try to deal with it with...
Why do you have Mega Horn?
Ouch. You have horns, that's why you have Mega Horn. Thankfully, it's not super effective or anything.
Pardon me.
My throat is not great. That's a lot of damage still, though. Man, where are those stat boosts when you need them? Do not want to deal with a crit right now. Shiny Nuzlocke of Pokemon Black, and you lost 2 of your best shiny Pokemon to the bad Bug-type gym leader. Listen, Bug-types are not to be underestimated. When Bugsy sent out a fucking Cypher against me that could one-shot me, I have learned. I have learned since Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Bug-types just pretend that they're weak for the 90% of the games. And then once you get to the Bug-type gym, the gloves come off and they're like, okay, that's it, it's on. Then they slap you in the face. They use sword dance. They use all the setups. They use U-turn. They use baton pass. They do not fuck around when you get to the bug type gyms. Meanwhile, you go back outside to the Veridian Forest, and then there's fucking bug catchers with like 6 Caterpies. But the second you step into the gym, nah. Nah. Wild Charge, did you run out of Mega Horns? This was not a kill. I am running low on these healing items. Fuck me. Maybe I should swap back to Garchomp. No, I don't think I'm faster than this thing. Just go for the kill. I don't think Garchomp is faster, I mean. But yeah, hopefully at least you're going to keep your shinies. If I was doing a Nuzlocke and I got a shiny, I would not release that shit after it dies. I don't care what anyone says. That's how I've only gotten 3 shinies in my life, and I've gotten them on stream in the past month. Never got them otherwise.
Pardon me.
Perfect, Surf. There's absolutely no way you're not going to send Envor after I send out Superior. So now would be a good time to actually heal for Alligator in preparation for that. I'm running really low on these healing items. Thankfully I have 14 of these still, but... You okay? You never release any of your Pokeball unless it's an egg Pokeball. Yeah, no, it's most people when they do Nuzlocks, they release their Pokemon to say that signify they're dead, which is why I said that. But yes, I'm not okay. I've been sick since I moved, since the 1st of the month. About 8 days. It takes a while for sickness to get out of me. Alright, we should be fine now, just going for the Mega Drain and Leaf Blade. And yeah, sorry I'm coughing all over the microphone. It does say so on the stream title. That I do be sick. So I apologize for the noises. Now, if I had already taken care of Zembor, I would have started setting up using Coil. But there's no way. Yep, there's Zembor. Level 61. For Alligator, you're in charge. If I'm lucky... No, there's no way I can burn a fire type, right? Yeesh, that was a lot of damage despite not being super effective. If I'm lucky, this will make you flinch. I'm really happy for Alligator is fast. That was almost a one-hit kill. Nice. Actually nice. Giving you that Razor Fang came in handy. Or Razor Claw. I forget which one increases crit HP flinch chances. Well, that stuff is the Unpheasant now. They can never keep their partner Pokemon for last, can they? The AI never does that. Perfect. Phew, really something. You had a shiny starter? That's amazing. Almost lost it to the bug type gym, close to evolving it. I do love me how shiny Superior looks, so good luck to you, I'd say.
Thanks to you, I accomplished what I set out to do during my journey. I wish I could have shown you my little sister's huge smile. This is my thanks.
Thunderbolt is a very... I'm not gonna say it's a bad gift, but it's kind of anticlimactic, isn't it? Thank you, Bill.
You're really amazing. So become the champion. Get the proof that you're a trainer your Pokemon can be proud of. See you.
Yeah, that was kind of an anticlimactic ending to Hugh's story, come to think of it, wasn't it? Also, I'm guessing this is where the old Victory Road room was, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I recognize this. And then we're just gonna come out here. Yep. That's cool. I'm guessing there were landslides or something. which is why they put up this new entrance. And I'm back here. Phew. This is not round 3, this is round 2 for me. They don't have any hidden items back here, do they? No, I do not need no repel. Alright. Pokemon League is every trainer's greatest challenge. Might want to prepare if you lose even once. Oh, all my Pokemon are gonzo if I lose even once. No matter how many times the Elite Four defeat me, I'll keep moving forward. Good for you, sir. I don't have that luxury. Understand what type of Pokemon each of the Elite Four uses. Okay, which reminds me, I probably should check. Good luck with your challenge, the game you play. You gotta look because you're trying to get a shiny Sigilyph. Good luck with that. There's an interesting Sigilyph in Black and White too, actually. A 1% spawn rate of it, but it's owned by N, and it's guaranteed to have 30 in every single genetic stat, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, hope you like the background noise whilst I'm trying to, like, mentally agonize over beating the Elite Four in this game. Who do I take with me? Who do I leave behind? It's a pretty different team. Not so different, but it's a slightly different setup than the last Elite Four. A slightly different setup. Let me go and take a look. Ugh. East of the Unova Pokemon League. Okay. The Elite Four themselves are the same in Black and White too, but the champion is Iris instead, which is a Dragon-type trainer. Alright, let me go take a look at their teams in challenge mode. Ghost-type users, they're level 77! What? No, never mind, that's the rematch. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong list. Okay, they're level 60. Up to 62. Much more reasonable, so I'm equal to them right now. On ring matches, they have 6 Pokemon. Yikes. Fighting type trainer is still fighting type user. They got more or less the same moveset they did last game. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's see. Pokemon Black and White 2 initial battle on challenge mode. Dark type user is more or less the same team as well. I don't like relying on Feraligatr using superpower over and over again against that dark type team. It's more than a little bit spooky, actually. Alright, what about the psychic one on challenge mode? It's all stuff that's pretty much what you'd expect, except she has a Metagross. Yikes. Big fucking yikes, actually. And then Iris is a team of... Never mind, she's not a Dragon-type user. She has 3 Dragon-types, sure, but she also has an Aggron, an Archeops, and a Lapras. And they're using held items, really? Yeesh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's still the same as the last game. So we gotta deal with 1 Ghost, 1 Fighting, 1 Dark, and 1 Psychic. Which is definitely one of the more interesting setups. I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'm sorry. Oh, great, my goddamn cord got stuck on the chair. Okay. Alright, well, at first I was going to get rid of Garchomp, but they're not at as much of a disadvantage as I thought. In fact, they might come in quite handy against Aggron. Not that much, but a little bit. Just not against the dragon types that she has. I need to keep Feraligatr alive throughout this entire spiel. What is Metagross weak to again? Is it just fire type moves? Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking. Maybe I should set up a version of this overlay where it swaps the top and bottom screens. So I can do that at the touch of one click rather than just doing it manually every single time. Okay. Let me go take a look. Metagross. That's like the scariest thing I see on there. Weak to fire, weak to ground, weak to ghost, and weak to dark. Huh. Wait. Doesn't steel still resist dark in this gen? Control F, dark. Yes, it still resists dark. So I can't use dark to deal with this Metagross, unfortunately. What about ghost? Does steel resist ghost? Control F. No, it resists ghost in this gen still. Holy fucking shit. So that means that currently Metagross is only weak to ground and only weak to fire. And I'm not sure I feel safe sending out Ninetales against that thing. Does it have Earthquake? Let me check. Has Zen Headbutt, Bullet Punch, Hammer Arm, and Shadow Ball. Ugh. Yeah, Ninetales just does not have... Just does not have the physical defense to handle something like this. Ninetales is a Pokemon I'm going to only use once I get to access to Super Training. At which point, I will do it for pretty much every Pokemon that I own. Even if I have to save it, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be quite honest, it's just... Yeah. Yeah. I just need to Super Training it up if I want to use it. That's the problem. Alright, let me see as well. Serperior is honestly pretty solid. I do not need the Ancient Side. It's very solid because of Leech Seed and Coil. Like, it's such a weird Pokemon to me. I guess I never truly looked into Serperior's moveset before. Or its stats. It's just the Pokemon where I'm just like, yeah, it looks great, it looks cool. And that's it. I've never tried using one very seriously before. This specific Serperior does not have good physical or special attack at all. I need something to replace Mega Drain. I really do. Something physical, perhaps. Since I've got Coil. Coil is basically just bulk up, but better, because it also increases accuracy. Leech Seed means I can stall out most attackers. Serperior is coming. The only one I'm not so sure about is Spiritomb. Like, it's good, but it just does not have the HP to match. Spiritomb can handle a good chunk of, like, the Psychic type's team, but not everything. Like, she opens up with a Musharna with Zoom Lens. Motherfucker, she knows what she's doing. Hypnosis might actually land because of Zoom Lens. That's the problem. Challenge mode teams are actually kind of scary. I like it. They all have held items too. But yeah, that's kind of why I don't trust Spiritomb to be able to handle the entirety of the Psychic types team. Might be able to handle the Dark types team. Let me go take a look. Leopard only has Night Slash. That's the only thing it can attack with. Let me see. Break, Crunch, Poison Jab, Rock Tomb. You know, for a Dark type user, you don't have that many Dark type moves. Weirdly enough. Very, very weirdly enough. Metal Claw, Excisor. The only thing that's scary is his Absol with Sword Dance and a Muscle Band. Jeez, okay. Everybody else also kinda has Crunch or Night Slash, which is also scary if it crits. But I expect Spiritomb to be able to tank one crit and still stay at least in the red, minimum. What about the fighting type dude? What does he got? Storm Throw, Bulldoze, Rock, Tomb, Payback. I see a Mian Shao with a Bounce and U-Turn. Honestly, I feel like Serperior might be able to handle the entirety of the fighting type team. Grass resist fighting, right? I think it does, at least. Some weird, like, matchup between those two. I don't know why. These types are not very effective against grass-type Pokemon. Water, Electric, Grass, Ground. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. No, fighting still does regular damage to grass types. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know why. You know what it is, actually? It's because I kept using Venusaur. Venusaur is for poison, which does resist fighting for some really weird reason. Thank you, Music Well, though. Yeah, poison resists fighting. And that's why I kept thinking that grass does resist it. Because pretty much every grass type from Gen 3 and earlier is also a poison type. Which is stupid. And that's why I kept getting messed up. Let's see, what do I got access to? I got Curm. Pardon me. I do got Blastoise. A pure water type, like, is pretty solid. Just pure water type, Iron Defense, Water Pulse. Can't complain about that. Steel does not resist water just yet. There's also Steelix and Ferrothorn. I gotta remember, Ferrothorn exists. I can make use of Ferrothorn. If it's Gyro Ball, Toxic, Ingrain. I don't like Ingrain though. It's just it's not worth it for what it is. Can Ferrothorn learn Leech Seed at any point in the series? Let me see. Scroll. Bulbapedia gives me a much better list. Leech Seed. Control F. Pharaoh Seed indeed learns it. But only in Gen 5. Not Ferrothorn. Only Pharaoh Seed. Interesting. By breeding. That's what it is. Okay, never mind. How unfortunate. And it's never a TM or anything like that? Didn't think so. Ingrain is nice and all, but it's just not good enough for what I needed to do. At this point, I might prefer Steelix. The only issue is that it's also weak to ground. So if one of my opponents uses, like, Earthquake, I might be in trouble. Although it has the physical defense of the gods to handle it. Resist Psychic as well, because Steel type. I might need to make use of X items at some point. Throughout this. Still can't fucking believe I got a shiny of Fungus. I got a sus shiny. A sussy Baka shiny. Unbelievable. This is the third shiny I've ever owned in my life that was perfectly legitimate. Let me just gaze upon its magnificence for a moment whilst I think. Bayonet, Cobalion. It's not like I need to use Pokemon only caught during Black and White or anything like that.
Beautiful.
But it would be nice. Just trying to think, like, what do I not counter currently? I do not counter the fighting type area. Because I have no psychic, I have no flying. Can I bring something flying to this kit? Or am I just going to go for Blastoise and try to power through? That would be a lost starter if I did. If something went wrong, I mean. I've already lost my first Pokemon Bulbasaur. I don't want to lose another one. I could bring my own Metagross to the... seeing you always brings me joy in Metagross. It really does. There's also this Braviary I caught in this game. Comes with Aerial Ace, Swing Attack, Home Claw. You're Dark Flying, you're not Rock Flying. I was wrong. God, what a weird typing, actually. I love it. Dark Flying. That's kind of dope. There's one of the Deerlings. Scraggy. There was Ends Scraggy. You have Acid Armor and Mirror Shot? I might have underestimated the moveset available to the Ice Cream Cone. Flying or Psychic would really round out this team right now. Let me go take a look at some of the older Pokemon I have. This is from Black and White 1. This is from Platinum. See Musharna down there as well. I've already got Ghost covered with Spirit Tomb. So Frostlass gets to sit this one out. Where are my tanky fire types when I need them? There do be this Magmortar. Where'd you come from exactly? Hold on. I need to take a look at your summary. You're right. You're from the Wii game, Pokemon Battle Revolution. Right. I got that from my actual own save file because I didn't play it on stream. I owned the game since, like, it came out. So I already had a completed game save, so I was able to get that pretty easily. I have Torterra, I guess, from the previous playthrough. Never really thought about it, but it's not like the worst idea in the world. It's got Leech Seed, it's got Curse, it's got Seed Bomb and Earthquake, which are both very strong moves with great coverage. But at that point, you're kind of filling the exact same role as Serperior. I could let Serperior sit this one out. I just don't have anything good to replace Mega Drain with. Might need to level down Torterra because it's kind of higher than the Elite Four currently is. Actually, wait, no. Are they level 70? No, they're level 60 something, right? Yeah, they're level exactly 60 up to 62. So I would have to level you down if I wanted to use you. Which, you know what? Yeah, I do want to use you. We'll just put Snivy back to the rest of the boxes over here. Pulling this one out of retirement. There's Potato, there and Pardos. Has Zen Headbutt, but I'm not sure I fucking trust that rock typing at all. Against everything. Still too early for me to reuse another Milotic, but it's there. I need to teach every water type in my arsenal Scald before we transfer over to Pokemon X and Y. I still have not decided, actually. Maybe I should pull it up for a poll. Slash poll. Let me make one right now. Do I open up with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire first, or do I go straight to X and Y? I guess that's something I should be asking people. People that have played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Are the two stories different enough for me to play through each once? Because I recall in Ruby and Sapphire Original, they had pretty distinct stories, right? I do still have this Gardevoir from last game, actually, as well, from Platinum, I mean. But yeah, has anybody in the audience played through Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire by any chance? Psychic, Signal Beam, Calm Mind, and Reflect. I'm just wondering if it's worth it to play through each game separately, or should I just do the thing where I just keep swapping my save file back and forth? I would probably just try to steamroll through the gyms if they're not gonna be any different, but the story looks like it might be different. It might be worth it for me to go play through both. Dragon Dance and Iron Defense. I never realized that Pupitar here had such a deadly setup. But that rock typing, rock and dark, I just don't trust it right now. There's always Gally. I can always rely on Gallifat. Always nice and reliable. Actually, wait, no, dark typing might not be handy here. It would be useful against both the Psychic and the Ghost type gym. Not Gym Leader, Elite Four, but beyond that, not so much. I do have Dragonite. But I don't have any flying type moves on this one. So maybe it's not as good as I thought. I also got the static encounter Dratini from one of the gambling halls. There's Magdalene. Which is apparently male? For some reason I thought it was female. Memory must be failing me. Then again, that was several months ago that I played Fire Red and Leaf Green. Don't really see anyone else that might fit the bill here. Where the hell did I catch this one? Fire Red and Leaf Green, apparently. This one is from Pokemon XD. I don't know, I just saw the Mankey and I was thinking about Annihilate, the new evolution that they've had in Scarlet and Violet for it. Does this Growlithe also have Charm? You do have Charm. Flamethrower, Charm, Bite Down. Bite, Takedown. So yeah, you basically have more or less the same kit as Ninetales, except I might want to try to make you a physical attacker, whilst Ninetales is a special attacker. If you're both going to have Charm, I mean. You have Feather Dance. You're the Pidgeotto from Pokemon XD as well. I was going to hold off on using Kanto Pokemon until I got to X and Y. Where to get a bunch of big evolutions. Ah, my throat. There's also that Jolteon. Volt Absorb. This one I'm gonna turn into a Sylveon. I guess it will be basically my starter. This was the starter from Pokemon XD. Distant Land, after a long travel through time. Something very special about doing that. There do be this Gyarados. I didn't think about this, but yeah, it is a flying type. And it has bounce, I guess. Is the shiny Gyarados from the Lake of Rage. I don't remember if it has good stats or not. It might be shit. Let me check. Let's see, stats. Oh, that's terrible. It's good everywhere except physical attack and speed. It has 0 in physical attack. Amazing. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. What about the one next to you? I don't even remember where you were found. Apparently Leaf Green. This must be the one that I bought, actually. No, it was Old Rod in Pallet Town. Interesting. I do appreciate that PK Hex tells me this when I hover over the Pokemon, though. Because I can't be bothered to remember this shit myself. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to just be Squirtle. Blastoise. It's gonna have to be Blastoise. Just gonna have to power through with physical defense increase. Let me see if I can find it. Take a look at its stats. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's very good, in fact. It's got 31 in HP. Man, Blastoise is a weird stat spread. Holy crap. Okay. Gen 1ers in the audience are screaming in joy. Behold, I am grabbing the turtle. You can tell from, like, my party right now what kinds of Pokemon I'm really into. Just the absurdly tanky type. I could also pull out Kingdra. Kingdra's not the worst thing in the world. Water Pulse, Signal Beam, Dragon Meteor. There's no stat increasing things here. That's the problem. Just gonna have to level up Tutul. I like Tutel. I just like lizards in general. It shows. Even Rusty here is technically a lizard. Alright, I just need to level them up to snuff. Torterra is over the level curve right now. So I'll need to level it down. Let's make everybody else around level 60. 61. I do not want Sandstorm. I do not want Rain Dance. I do not want Hydro Pump. They kinda kicked my ass very hard last game. That's kinda why I'm a little bit apprehensive. Alright, let me save. Lower down Torterra to the rest of the party. And then I guess I'm gonna go in, right? Yeah, this will be fine, I hope. Alright, let me just do this real quick. That Torterra may be not OP, please. Still need to go and catch Zekrom somewhere. That one I'm saving a Master Ball for. Alright, Torterra, level 61, like the rest of the party. Please. Set And export save. And it's Pokemon Black 2.
Pardon me.
It still feels so terrible. It's tittling time. There you go. Torterra is now level 61, like the rest of the party. I'm going to buy all of the X items, just in case. Wait, do you sell X items here? Definitely, you don't sell X items here. Gonna have to fly away to get some in that case. I would like to have another 12 full restore, please. And then 20 hyper potions. Would be my... You know, instead of buying full heals, I could just be buying 10 of each of these. It's much cheaper. It's not like I can have 2 different status effects at the same time, which really lowers the value of a full heal to me in my eyes. I still buy them because I was lazy a couple of times before, but like, still. It would be a lot more intimidating and a lot more tempting to get full heals if you could be like both burnt and paralyzed at the same time. Hold up, I need to go and buy some X items. You're not the one with fly. You're the one with fly. Wonder if the place is still covered in ice. That'd be funny if it was. Oh my god, it still is? I am impressed. At the consistency. You know what? Let me also buy a bunch of lemonades whilst I'm here. We're gonna be here for a bit. This is as fast as I can make it with the emulator. What am I even gonna do with all this money, honestly? I don't transfer money between games. Maybe I should. I don't know. Money is just one of these things I never bothered, like, thinking too deeply about, because it's like... The games give you so much. Not to mention the items you can sell, too. Alright, that should be good enough now. Place is completely iced over. Oh, great. How do I get back to Route 9? There we go. Place is still covered in ice. Well, at least I can still make it. Wait. How do I make it inside the shopping mall? Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? You're gonna be... Okay. We're gonna be doing this, huh? What about this? No? Still? What about this? No, fuck. Ah, shit. I actually have to go all the way from the bottom. I was hoping I could avoid that, but apparently not. No, I can't even. Surely there's a town with a shop that sells X item. This is too much of a pain in the ass to reach. Do you sell X items? Camera balls, quick balls. You do not sell X items, fuck. have sworn there was at least one place that sold X items. There's a few places that sell TMs. You sell TMs. Well, you know, I might as well buy these. I'm not gonna use Thunder, Fire Blast, or Blizzard. Well, I might use Blizzard on a few Pokemon. Those that come with, like, Snow Warning are perfect users of Blizzard, but... Okay, what about Humilo City? Was that a place with X items being sold? No, you sold more balls. At this point, it might have been easier to just try to make my way inside Shopping Mall 9. But I'm too deep into this now. I'm not giving up until I find these goddamn X items I seek. Why do you even sell mail? No one uses mail, Game Freak. If I could get close enough to somebody to trade a Pokemon, I would just talk to them. That's what human beings do. Or, you know, send an email, chat messaging, literally anything. No one uses mail. No one trades Pokemon, making them hold mail. What a useless feature. It's cool for in-game, like, purposes. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's Join Avenue. Surely you sell X items here. This is Nimbasa City, right? No, you sell TMs. Might as well buy Light Screen and Reflect. There's a bunch of Pokemon I could teach that to as well. I guess it was a good reason to start wandering around. Developing for the 90% is a trap. Gotta focus on everyone's experience. It's the same thing as, like, developing for only the Japanese audience, which a lot of game devs do. Which, you know, is nice, but man... I'm gonna be quite honest here. I'm really tired of Japanese games using the Japanese medieval aesthetic. It's very overdone. Like, Fire Emblem did it, Pokemon did it. I can... There's Yokai Watch, there's a couple of games that did it. Zelda did it as well. I'm really tired of seeing medieval Japanese aesthetic in games. Which, you know, it's cool and novel the first time you see it, but then when they keep reusing it and reusing it, I'm just like, yeah, it's getting old. Like, the Sheikah in Breath of the Wild, very cool. But kind of felt out of place as hell. Because they're both supposed to be, like, the scientifically advanced sub-Hylian species or something. But at the same time, they're trying to be old-timey and Japanese, and I'm just like, it looks kind of weird. Then Fire Emblem Fates did it, where they made the good guys be the Japanese, and then they did the Westerners, the Western medieval people, be evil and dark and Nor, and I'm just like, okay, it's a little bit on the nose, don't you think? And then Pokemon also reused that theme over and over. Like, there's Legends Arceus and the Johto region are also very old-timey Japanese themed. And then they're putting out a DLC for Scarlet and Violet, which is supposed to be taking place in Spain, but they're just like, nah, let's do, like, Japanese-looking, festival-looking DLC. And I'm just like, what? Why? I don't know. I'm getting tired of it. I was getting tired of it, like, 5 years ago, and it's still getting put out. And I imagine, like, if you're Japanese and you're Japanese game devs, it's very easy to pull from the folklore as a theme, I'm sure. But it's getting kind of old! Oh, right, the PWT might be selling this stuff. Hold on. They might be selling X items here. No, you remove the Deleter. You're the Move Rememberer. You're the Hidden Powerer. You guys sell what? ultimate moves. You're the pledge move user. Right, they don't have anybody selling stuff here. Let me check out Driftveil City's Pokemon Center. Alright, you know what? No. I'm just gonna look up the X items, period. X Special. Scroll down. Acquisition. Pokemon Black and White 2. Castelia Sewers. Nakreen City. Thank you. Nakreen City is the one that has what I'm looking for. I forget which one Nakreen City was. Gotta be quite honest. Nimbasa, Castelia, Opalucid, Lacunosa, Lentimas, Undelabe. Wait a minute. Nakreen City might not be available. Verbanks, Flockacy, Asperge. Oh no. Fuck. I can't reach that part of the game yet. Alright, I guess the only other place then is Shopping Mall 9. I'll figure out how to get down there. Oh my god. You know what would be a cool hidden moves? Being able to move across the ice without slipping. How do I get down there? Hold on, is this completely blocked off? Can't be, right? Is Shopping Mall 9 just completely inaccessible at this point in the game? Oh my god, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's straight up inaccessible. Fuck me, I guess. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, fuck me. Okay. I just hope I have enough X items in that case. Yeesh. I should have like 12 of each, I think. Well, that was a nice big waste of time, but I guess I bought some TMs. Cool, thanks. Alright, what was the Pokemon that I had in my party before I swapped out? Blastoise. Blastoise was the one. Okay, I get it, yeah, okay. Let's just go. I do not feel right going in there. I really, really never do. Something about the Black and White Elite Four in particular just gives me extra anxiety. Also doesn't help that I've got two, not one, but two goddamn water types. But I feel like I don't need a third type, right? Let me just one last look at this list. Pokemon League Unova. Ghost, flying, ghost, ground, ghost, fire. Fighting, 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 steel. Dark, dark fighting, dark ground, dark steel. Psychic, psychic flying, psychic, psychic steel. Dark dragon, dragon. Steel rock. Rock flying. Water, ice, and dragon. Yeah, not that there just is not. There's no need for me to have a fire type for this entire Elite Four. That's just kind of wild to me. Just gotta be on the lookout for stuff that might have 4 times the coverage against me. And use X items accordingly. How many X items do I got? Was kind of avoiding looking in there. I don't have a whole lot of X speed, X attack, or all of these. I got some dire hits, I got some guard specs, not a whole lot of, like, anything crazy. Yeah, it's kind of just one. At least I got the important ones, which is X defend and X special defend. Only 12 each, though. This should be fine. Which one do I go for first? Honestly, the scariest one in the bunch is probably the Psychic type without Metagross. Metagross with fucking Life Orb. I don't believe this. Alright, who's got the highest, like, special defense out of the bunch? Most likely is going to be Spirit Tomb, isn't it? 177... Never mind, Blastoise is the one. Garchomp is also pretty good because of its personality. I am pleasantly surprised. Do I dare open up with Garchomp, use like X special defend, and then just go ham with the Fury Cutters? I could. That's not the worst idea in the world, actually. Alright. If I'm lucky, she will keep her stupid Metagross for last. If I'm lucky. If not, I don't really know what to do about it, except maybe send out Torterra instead. Torterra with some X special defense. God, your special defense is so ass, I forgot about that. Shit. I mean, 117 is not the worst thing in the world, but it's still pretty shit. You have the worst personality for this. Oh, hey, look at that, the Sinnoh League ribbon. One of these days, I'll go back with every single one of these. Side over here hoping RNGs is this kind. One of these days, I'll go back with like a level 100 legendary and get the ribbon of every game on every possible Pokemon. But that's not something I'm gonna do on stream, because I am not insane. I'm fine. I'm equal or higher level than them. The Pokemon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. Beat the Elite Four and the champion. Okay. There's no turning back. Let's just go on in our cars. Alright, Sinnoh boys. I got mostly Gen 4 and Gen 2 Pokemon in here. Southwest is Ghost, Southeast is Fighting, Northwest is Dark, and Northeast is Psychic. Courage, wisdom, you shall be led to the summit where the strongest champion awaits. Ooh. Fancy! Very, very JRPG final bossy. You finished One Piece live action and you liked it. Well, I don't know, it's just the vibe it gave me. Did not look great, so I'm happy to hear that people like it. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, it's me who appeared when the flower opened up. You standing over there. You look like a trainer with strength and kindness. What I look for in my opponent is superb strength. I'm counting on you. Is she still? Yeah, she's still yawning. I use some weeby sight. I'm not that much of a weeb, actually, no. Very much not a weeb. Alright, we sure not. I'm not, like, I don't watch anime. I don't watch TV or TV shows in general. Alright, let's go for that X special defend. Why does it even give me the option? It only works on Pokemon that are on the field. And of course you fucking land that on the first go. Of course you do. I'm going to assume you're gonna go straight for the Dream Eater. So let's eat up your turn in that case, shall we? Of course you did. TV nowadays is boring compared to the 90s. Yeah, I was not very impressed in the 2000s growing up, either. Like, some TV shows were cool. Some of the animes on TV were cool. But yeah, no, I'm not super impressed. Right. 2 should be plenty enough for Gertrude, I hope. As long as you don't have something that'll force me back. It's just a matter of using Fury Cutter and hope it gets high enough to one-shot the rest of the team. Yep. You stop trying to put me to sleep now. Depends on your watching. Of course it does. But you know. No more hypnosis. God damn it. Status Restore, Awakening. Can't believe I had to buy Awakenings, but it came in handy. You really want to land that Dream Eater. Fury Cutter's streak continues. We should be fine. Sigalith. Not weak to Blood type, but that's fine. Normal type damage. And the streak continues. That was a crit also. My strategy might work out. This should be a one-shot now by this point. Maybe I could have given you a metronome. Okay, there we go. Now we might be in trouble. Hammer arm. God, that's a lot of damage, but we're fine. That life orb, man. Looking forward to you not having that Dark and Ghost resist anymore. Next gen, nerd. Can't believe it's come to this. Must have gotten complacent. That's right, I also have the Expert Belt. I forgot about that. This is almost guaranteed to be a one-shot. Unless you somehow go first. For once, a best laid plan did not encounter any snag. Just this once, a strategy actually worked out. Oh, you haven't faced all the member of the elite full yet, have you? Don't concern yourself about me. Go on ahead. Winning's important. But what's more important is whether I've done better this time. Because if I can't surpass myself, I can't get close to my ideals. I want to improve and win more elegantly. So I invite you to be my opponent again in the future, if you wish. Pardon me. You think cartoons are gotten better narratively? Also a lot to do with the fact that cartoons aren't just meant to sell toys anymore the way they were in the 90s and early 2000s. I suppose that's possible as well. Okay. Psychic type went without a single hitch. You love the setup in the Elite Four and Gen 5. I love that they're all, like, very weird types you don't encounter very often. Southwest is Ghost, Southeast is Fighting. Right, right. Yeah, TV just doesn't seem very interesting to me. Plus it costs money to, like, fucking buy Netflix or cable. It's just not worth it. Interesting types and being able to choose the order, yeah. If anything, that gives you more choice, that, like, makes it take longer because you got choice paralysis. You're just like, okay. Like, this is perfect for a Nuzlocke. The fact that you can choose the order is perfect for a Nuzlocke. Because you can be like, okay, I'm gonna go for the one that's gonna give me the most trouble first. Do I want to try to do the exact same thing against the Dark-type nerd? They're both weak to Bug-type moves. Or do I want to swap out somebody else? I should not use the exact same strat. That would be unfair. Both to myself, my Pokemon, and my opponents. So, Dark-type. Honestly, I am not going to use Rusty against the Fighting-type trainer. What about the Ghost-type lady? What's her kit looking like? I am most likely not going to use Rusty against it either. So, Rusty, you're in charge of the Dark-type. The Ghost is actually kind of one of the spookiest one here. Part of me almost wants to send out Spirit Tomb against the Ghost-type lady. I might do that and just try to fish for stat increase. He's using Silver Wind. With the advent of things like YouTube and Twitch, you can watch entertaining stuff way easier. Oh, that's awfully nice of you to say, Jack. I don't consider myself very entertaining, no. But yes, I'd say, thank you, K-Sal, for deeming. Drink some water. I will say, I find it much more interesting to be able to talk to people for my entertainment. Be able to interact with the piece of media that I'm consuming is way more interesting than just watching, like, say, sports, for example. Because no matter how into sports you are, no matter how much screaming and cheering you do, it will not affect the result of the sport that you're watching. Same for any TV show, really. Shad considers you entertaining. And yeah, no, it's just like old media is just not interesting to me. I was never really into television to begin with because of the ads. Like, even as a kid, I was just... The concept of ads never made sense to me. I was annoyed whenever the ads came in. I'm like, why do I have to stare at this? And eventually I started to understand that the whole point of ads was, you know, to make money. Or something. For the TV companies and stuff. And it still made no sense to me to see ads on television. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna buy any of these. My dad already pays for cable. You gotta go. Well, take care of yourself, Fluid. I'll be here. Oh, wait, no, you said that, Jack was going to go. Okay. You take care of yourself. Jack, I'll be here. And hopefully you can get back to that perfectly legitimate LivingDex that you're making. The advertisers have to pay to put the ads on there. Yeah, that. I understand now, but as a kid, it made no sense to me. Because it's like, why would me, a kid, watching kids, like, TV shows, like I'm watching Batman or something as a kid, right? You said perfectly legitimate, like, with sarcasm. No, he is playing legitimately. He's using link cables and everything. Actual hardware. I'm not. But, yeah, no, I was just like, why are you advertising to me, a kid who has no money, a kid who's definitively never going to influence his dad into purchasing the hot new Ford car, or whatever the fuck they're advertising. That's always hated it. Why do you have to learn about company's new fibromyalgia drug? Or something. Yeah, no, it's just like the kid does not understand. The kid's not going to influence their parents to buy a certain brand of toilet paper or anything like that. Why do I gotta watch these advertisements? They're not even, some of them are entertaining. Most of them are not, though. It's just one of these things where it's like, I don't understand the concept of advertising. It feels flawed from supposition 1. Another thing also is just ads you see on the internet also kind of have that same flaw as well. Got your hot new ride, and it's like, what's the point of websites and advertising company collecting all of my personal information, all of those search engine searches that I do, all of like sometimes they even fucking record your voice despite that being illegal in most countries. What is the point of them going through all of this trouble and then they advertise nothing that relates to my interests whatsoever? I never see ads for video games. I never see ads for like a video game genre I might be interested in. Never see ads for like JRPGs. Never see ads for a PlayStation. Never see ads for controllers. No. Never see ads for gaming mice or keyboards or anything like that. No. I see ads for fucking cars. I see ads for food. And I'm just like, no, I can't afford a card. Why would I get an ad for something that has zero relations to my interests? Let alone anything I can afford. Do you view paid promo sponsorship on YouTube video in the same way? See, most of the time, whenever like there's a sponsorship on a YouTube video, it's semi-related to the channel. Like if it's a gaming channel, they've got like a gaming ad, which at least I'm just like, yeah, I can kind of see it being related. But yeah, no, I still skip it because I don't want to play phone games. Like, it's still at least tangentially related, so I find it less annoying. You understand, especially for people who are twitching, YouTube is their job. Like, yeah, no, like, I get absolutely 0 cents. Usually the creator can choose to sponsor it or not. It's just a little less inclined to skip it. I'll still skip it because it's not something I'm interested in. That's kind of the thing. And like I've said many times before, I don't get jack shit from new people watching ads. If you see an ad on my channel, I get less than 1 US cent. Less than 1/100th of a dollar for every ad that you people look at. I get jack shit. So get yourself an ad blocker. That way I can continue talking to you so you don't have to sit through an ad. I don't have to wait 5 minutes for you people to be able to talk to me. It's completely worthless. If you people want to support a content creator, there's much better ways to do it. Subscribing is a great example of that. The content creator gets half of what you pay on a subscription. Bits, they get the entirety of the value of the bits. 1 bit is equal to 1 cent. But you buy bits at a markup. It used to be better when you could get bits from watching ads, but they don't do that anymore. The best way to like support a content creator is look for their donate button. Like that's it. That's the best way. One way that they get all of your money. It's definitely directly donating. Look for their PayPal. Look for their Ko-Fi. Their like Patreon. Literally anything. Or better yet, advertise their stream. Like just be like, yo, do you want to check out this content creator? Do you want to go watch this stream? They're playing this cool game. That's also the best way to do it. Like I don't get jack shit from people watching ads. Like the annoyance of not being able to talk to somebody is not worth the less than 1 cent I get from you watching an ad. Yeah, the donor just doesn't get any real benefits. That's the problem. Like, what's the best thing I could do? Give you a, like, special role on my Discord? The Discord that I barely talk in? I don't consider people talking to me on my Discord to be enough of an incentive to pay money. Which is why I also don't advertise the fact that you can donate. I don't advertise, period. That you can give money. What about supporting a streamer you're like? I mean, yeah? It's just... You don't get anything from gifting straight raw money to me. It helps me get through college and university soon. Judging by the ads, you see you're a family man, single, just moved in, established, got a bunch of money to burn, is frugal and look for the biggest discount, student and a gardener, because you get ads for all that shit. And they really miss wildly when it comes to stuff you're actually interested in. Yeah, it's just like, what's the point? But yes, this is why I use pre-rolls. Is because you see one ad when you come in, and boom, that's it. Afterwards, there should not be any more ads. Unless I get completely disconnected. Given that I stream for like 5 hours, this means the alternative is I run one ad break every hour. That's the only alternative. Then you would be seeing 5 ads total. As opposed to pre-roll, you see one ad and then nothing. People who do Twitch like their job, they'll run ads every like 45 minutes for like 70 people. Yeah, even if I had 100 people watching, what do I get? I get $1 per ad run. That's not worth it. It's really not. That's even if each viewer was worth 1 cent. I would need thousands of people for ads to be worthwhile. But at any rate, let me go and take care of, what's his face? Dark type user. It's just not worth it. Let's play the video game and have fun. Okay, this looks like an actual dark type room now. Before, not so much. This one is, oh, very devilish even. Sup, nerd? He takes a break every 2 hours, run 3 minutes of ads while he's away, stop spray rolling and all that stuff. See, that makes sense if you're in the middle of a break. But I'm not gonna stop whatever I'm doing. Just to be like, sorry guys, it's been 1 hour. Time to take my mandatory union mandated ad break or whatever. No, I don't want to do that. I want to be playing a video game. Like, I could be running an ad every single time I get up to take a piss, for example. But, yeah, Twitch is really degraded. That's what happens when there's no competition whatsoever. Same for YouTube. And that's why I hate being on YouTube now. What will be determined here is which one of us can absorb the opponent's light and shine. But who will decide that? It shall be I, Grimsley of the Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty and be your opponent. Rednecks, right? Yeah. Like, there just never was anything that could hold a candle to it. Who's your key card with this dark guy? I'm just going to power through with a raw power of Curse and Toxic. It's always fake out, isn't it? Normal type. That was cute. This is why I opened up with the steel type. You just saw a mayo commercial with the mayo censored? I have no idea, Twisty Popa. We were just talking about how ads are kinda dumb and don't make any sense. Alright, that's one use of Curse. 2 uses of Curse. Every single time I decrease my speed, Garrow Ball gets stupidly stronger too. 3 uses of Curse. Oh crap, Attract might be some trouble. That's fine. You're just stalling. You'll run out of moves long before you can take me down. Three uses of Curse. Garrow Ball gets stronger every time I'm slower as well. And it's a physical attack move, so the attack increase makes it even stronger. If you don't have coverage against it, get through it with raw, stupid, bulldozing power. Also, yes, Leopard is a funny name. I might need to start using Toxic now. Curse in Trick Room, that's also a very sexy setup. Even a crit is not quite enough to get through it. It's a 50-50 shot whether I can attack or not. Toxic. Did you fight Sean Toll yet? The ghost type? Not yet. I did the psychic type first, and this is number 2. I did not mean to dig, I meant to use curse again. Whoops. There's no way I'm gonna be able to attack on the next turn as well. Wow, you actually did go through. Crocodile. Attack decrease. Even if you were to use Earthquake, we're fine. My physical defense is just that absurdly high. That's 5 uses of Curse. Even a crit would be fine. And that's 6. This is as slow as it gets. Even if you had a Torkoal or a Shuckle on the field, I would still be doing massive damage with Gyro Ball. Because the attack increase also affected. Fighting type should still be fine as well. Brick Break. Thankfully, you're only Steel type. And not Steel Rock.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. She's your favorite, is she? I guess she does look kind of cool. Absol, Dark type. Is Leftover healing based on damage dealt? No, that's Shell Bell. Leftover is always a flat amount. Or to me, a flat percentage that's not affected by anything. Which is why I typically give it for setups. People that have a lot of HP and high damage, that's who I would give Shell Bell to. Alright, this is your ace now. This should be a one-shot still.
Ooh, those are crits as well.
Man, this Steelix that Jasmine gave me in Hard Gold and Soul Silver really has been pulling its weight. It's pathetic to make a big deal out of losing if you weren't prepared. That's funny you say that. You know who made a big deal out of losing? Gary Oak during Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Whether or not you get to fight at full strength, whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter. And a loss is a loss. See, victory shines bright like a light. And right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. Now, nothing more than the one who lost his light. But its loss will make me shine even brighter next time. If I think that way, it's not too bad. Oh. You should take that strength and test it against the rest of the Elite Four.
Alright, see you later, man. Oh god, I am not looking forward to Marshall, actually, come to think of it. Fuck me. Okay. Now, Ghost type is next. I think I kinda just want to set up with Spiritomb and see if I can sweep. Most of our team are special attackers. The only one that's kinda scary is Golurk, which is equipped with an expert belt, which is exactly why Spiritomb would be perfect for this. Grimsy is indeed quite elegant. Okay, that's kind of fucking scary and cool. Does Giratina live here?
Thank you, Alyssa.
Jeez. Thank you, Twisty Pawpaw, for following.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Goodbye for following. My options are either setup and sweep, or try to get through it with Torterra, who also has access to Curse and Lay Seed. No, they open up with Will-O-the-Wisp. Honestly, I feel like Spirit 2 might be better handling this. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm just like, god damn, does Garatina live here? Is this his, like, winter home or something? Cause damn. What's up, nerd? There is one man who wanders the world with black dragon Pokemon in pursuit of ideals. That's a part of a novel I'm writing. I want to write down the event that happened on that day. Sorry, has nothing to do with you. You're a challenger, right? Elite Force Ghost-type Pokemon user Chantal, and I shall be your opponent. Cool animation. She looks a lot shorter than she actually is because she's on a knee. God, it would be so uncomfortable to be sitting on your knees, like, writing a book, wouldn't it? Alright. I think I would like to try fishing for stat boosters. Let me use Calm Mind a couple of times first. Twice. I take normal damage from Shadow Ball. Will-O-the-Wisp is kind of concerning. A bit eccentric. I noticed. I can take a crit currently. Let me see if I can fish out a crit. It gives me a stat booster with Silver Wind. It's not very effective against Ghost, which is perfect for fishing. Oh, jeez. Hello, Aoi! My word, have you been streaming Baldur's Gate since last night?
Did you see that saga? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
A-V.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you.
Now then, let's get going.
Yeah, since last night. Yeah, I saw you streaming Baldur's Gate 3 last night. And I was just like, have you been live this entire time? Because that's the kind of stuff that I do sometimes. Go check out Aoi playing Animal, Super Animal Royale and Baldur's Gate 3. Also, thank you, Mr. Roo, for following as well. Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Hello as well, Non-Stick Pan Pan. I'm assuming most people here like Pokemon, right? Also, thank you for following. Non-Stick.
Goodbye, mate.
Your friend told you to stream, so you did. Well, you know what? It works. Very impromptu indeed. I don't consider myself entertaining, so make the alerts as entertaining as possible. Thank you for following. There's that stat booster I was fishing for. Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
I don't know why you people are so impressed by what you see.
Thank you.
But yes, thank
Goodbye,
you.
mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
Non-Stick Pun Pun and Mr. Roo for following.
Thank you.
And Ominous Bagel for following. I missed that one.
Goodbye.
I made the alerts very long because I thought they were cooler than I am. It just, she keeps face planting over and over. I can survive another round. Thank you very much. Strunner is very lame. Look at the chat rules. It says you have to be mean to Strunner. But yes, I am working on, well, I say working. I got somebody working on a VTuber avatar for me. It's not like the craziest thing in the world, but I'm hoping it'll work out. Trying to break some rules. It also doubles as a VR chat avatar, but I've never really gotten into VR chat. Is that a Dragonite? Yes. Goodness, Joanne. I do like the dragon. I like a lot of reptilian Pokemon, come to think of it. Big fan of also Torterra.
Thank you,
Thank you for following. Goodness, Joanne.
Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. Also, very cute picture. Profile picture.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. If you people want the background noise, I'll be here for a couple of hours still. As I kind of want to finish most of Pokemon Black and White 2 today, if not all of it. I've been playing every Pokemon game since Fire Red and Leaf Green, transferring my teams and my catches across the series. And I've been very pleasantly surprised by some games. So I'm kind of really eager to see, like, I recall when Pokemon X and Y came out, I was like, man, this game sucks. And I've been pleasantly surprised by Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I've been disappointed by Emerald. I've been disappointed by Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I've been impressed by Platinum. So maybe now that I'm an adult, all of my tastes will be different. You'll probably be back later, but you need to go feed a rock. You take care of yourself, Ollie. I'll be here. If I'm still alive. Might see you again later. But yeah, no, like, maybe my opinion of Pokemon X and Y will change, but when I was younger, when it came out, it was just like, man, this game sucks. Alright, I ran out of Silver Winds. Let's see if Ominous Wind can do anything better. This will probably one-shot most of our teams. Chandelure, she went straight for that ace, huh? Alright. X and Y are a bit rough, the stars are cute though. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like eager to see. I might change my mind. Fire Blast, that's actually going to sting. We're fine. Silver Wind did increase our special defense, as did Calm Mind. Hello as well, Lucy Durgo. Pardon me, I'm still sick. Oh god, that's actually kind of... That was the scariest part of her team. It is the only physical attacker she's got access to. Earthquake. That's kind of what I was worried about. That's the only area where Spiritomb does not excel, is in physical defense. Thankfully, that was a one-shot. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I'm pretty much over the sickness now. I just have a very irritated throat, unfortunately. X and Y started what people might call easy modes to get all EXP all relatively early on. Yeah, but at least I can turn it off in X and Y. Another thing is also I'm using a save editor, so if I feel like I would like my, oh, acrobatics. Oh, that was fine. If I feel like I'm too strong, I can always level my Pokemon down to keep it interesting. So yes, we should be fine in terms of, like, challenging. As a matter of fact, this has been going perhaps a little too easily. Bayonet, pure ghost type. Ugh, this might sting, actually. Higher crit rate. I think I would have survived with a Sliver Elf, though. And since there was so many stat boosts throughout the fight, this was a one-shot as well. You feel at a loss for word when something greatly moves you? To tell the truth, I'm a writer, but right now I'm having trouble putting feelings into words. Thank you. My Pokemon, the Challenger's Pokemon. Everyone battled, even though they were hurt. Thank you. Okay. Fortitude is needed if you're going to battle, don't you think? Because both you and your opponent get hurt. If you don't understand the pain, you'll focus on the result and forget about the bonds with your Pokemon. That's why I want to write passages full of heart and soul in my novels. Cool. And the last two here, for the last of the lethal, I'm feeling much more confident in Blastoise, honestly. I expect mostly physical attacks out of the fighting type Elite Four. I need to add Black and White 2 randomizer to your queue if you're addicted to starter line. I think the randomizer lets you choose which starter you get too, so even better. I've been very, very pleased with Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. But I feel like Black and White 2 storyline could have been the post-game of Black and White 1, if that makes any sense. It is very much a sequel. Having the two games apart from each other hurts them. Because if you just get Black and White 2, you're really missing out on the best part, which is the fact that it's a sequel. Which, you know, back then, people that had already bought Pokemon Black and White 1 were kind of wondering, like, is this a platinum situation? Do I need to buy this game or not? But, yeah. Steel Cage match, here we go. You're blocking the way to Twist Mountain, if I recall correctly, for no real reason, were you? Buy CF Star! Yes, I do like CF Stars. It looks really cool. Man, I want to play it. But I've got other RPGs to play. Hello, Shinru. Shinru has been streaming CF Stars. So if CF Stars sounds cool to you, maybe go check out Shinru. Very cool JRPG. Pixelated. You know, I probably should heal my party before I head in there. I'm not planning on swapping out to the people that already got a turn, but I might need to. Just in case.
But yeah, he's cool. Go check him out.
Let's see how the fighting type leader handles it. Greetings, Challenger. My name's Marshall, the #1 pupil of my mentor, Alda. In order to master the art of fighting, I kept training. Must also be walking a similar path with your Pokemon. It's my intention to test you. Make you test the limit of your strength, Kiai! Does anyone ever actually say Kiai? I don't know, it just seemed kind of weird. Strange choice of word, I mean. Okay, there we go. Opens up the Judo Chop Pokemon. Blastoise. This Blastoise was obtained from finishing Heart Gold and Soul Silver on stream and beating Red on top of Mount Silver. After which, Professor Oak gives you a choice of a Kanto starter. I already lost the Blaziken that Silver gave me from doing that as well. Ugh. This is fine. My defense, my speed keeps decreasing, but I don't need to be fast. Ugh. I just need to be alive. As long as you don't have Circle Throw. God, that was another crit. Maybe I should heal myself before he sends out the next one. He is really tanking that like nobody's business. Okay. Alright. Not quite what I expected here, but fair enough. If I'm lucky, Water Pulse will also make him get confused. Does that move, is that move just guaranteed to crit? Storm Throw? Is that what the thing is about Storm Throw? I'm guessing that is the case. Yeah, I think it's like the Cold Breath. That's like guaranteed to crit every time. That means my defense increases are not helping. It always does about 45 damage. Noted. At least there is no variable damage I need to deal with. Nice hits, actually. full restore. Might as well get rid of it now rather than later. Just in case he sends out his Lucario, I can tank another one. Maybe I should increase my special defense using an item. That Lucario is scary, man. X special defense, Blastoise. A little too close for comfort there. Thankfully, I heal long before he can take a turn. Gonna run out of those eventually, right? How many uses does Storm Throw have? Jeez. Payback, there we go. You're gonna run out eventually. I'm surprised not a single use of Water Pulse has made you confused yet. Since I'm slower than you, because you reduced my speed earlier, Payback is not at full effectiveness. You gimped yourself by doing that earlier. Ooh, that's a crit. He's within kill range. Let me heal myself before I get the kill. Because I got a feeling he's definitely going to send out his Lucario after this. He's gonna notice I've got no Mian Xiao. Color me surprised. I thought he was gonna send out a Pokemon who has special attack, which is exactly what the Lucario is. Nope, you went for U-turn. Okay. Glad I did not like try to bring flying type Pokemon to this bout. Please get confused. Burn? Oh, it has Guts as a special ability. I see! That explains a lot! And of course you use Stone Edge, which has a higher crit rate, doesn't it? Best I can hope for is get a kill before crit happens. Okay, confused and burned. We should be good, I hope. Hold. Better safe than sorry, since he's guaranteed to die on the next turn. You do not have any healing items left, do you? Shot yourself in the foot with that fire orb, huh? Guts is scary, but not scary enough. Back to the Mian Xiao, who is undoubtedly gonna use U-turn again. Yep. They use that to tease, yeah. Hello, Wolfianizu. Yep, this is the scariest thing in his team, and it's not even his ace. Calm Mind increasing his special defense is like the worst part here. Okay, Confusion might come in handy. Perfect. Crisis has been averted. There's that Aura Sphere, and of course it lands. Of course it lands! Can never be lucky, can I? Thankfully, it was only one boost via Calm Mind, and it was not a crit. Pardon me. You still got another one. Oh, you went for the high jump kick this time. Fortunately for you, still got the defense increase. He's actually staying and fighting. Aura Sphere always hits, said nobody ever. Not even in Smash Bros. God fucking damn it, I hate that move so much. When a player uses it, it never hits. When the AI uses it, it always hits. We should be good here, though. Maybe I can use this turn to actually save up something here. Perfect. No need to waste PP on Water Pulse. Sock. What is Sock's kit? Looking at my left hand. Payback, Retaliate, Brick Break, and Rock Slide. Unfortunately for you, I'm slower than you. Because you opened up the match slowing me down. Using Bulldoze and Rock Tomb. You kind of very much shot yourself in the foot on that front. You were trying to get a glitched shiny event Rayquaza, but it didn't work. But once you step into Desert Resort Sand, you got a shiny Rayquaza. So I guess it's legit instead of act? What? I did not realize that was a possibility. Didn't realize Rayquaza would spawn in the Desert Resort. Alright, that confusion's stuck. I've had good RNG so far. Comes to an end after a while, though. Perfect. Alright. There's no single strongest Pokemon or sole best combinations, where it's difficult to keep winning. If it got heart that desires strength and desires to grow is precious indeed. So I respect you, because you have these things. Okay, cool, thanks, Marshall. Now, you've become the strongest trainer in this Pokemon League. The statue in the central chamber will take you to the champion's room. Cool, thanks. I should heal. Alright, Torterra, you ready for round 2? You could take on Cynthia. You can probably take on this one as well. Let's see. Champion Iris. What does she got? Dark Dragon. Opens up with Fire Blast. Of course you open up with Fire Blast, Surf, Dragon Pulse, and Focus Blast. It's gonna have to be for Alligator. Can I teach Bulk Up to for Alligator? That would be fantastic right now if I could. Do I even have Bulk Up? I don't think I picked it up anywhere. Crap. Not even Sword Dance or anything either. Ugh. That sucks. Okay. He's cheating! I am not cheating. Unless you count me taking my Pokemon from previous games to this one. Yeah, I do not have Bulk Up available to even teach. I'm not sure Croconaw can even learn it, but it would have been nice to have. I do have the X item still. Pardon me. Blech. I am annoyed you cannot enter this straight on. It's a fucking 2-tile wide door. I hate it. Same room as last time. Wait, no, it's someone different. She's got a dragon here now. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Oh, and you got the Elite Four in the back here. That's also cool. I see the Psychic, Ghost, Dark, and Fighting. Around the red sun. Welcome, Challenger. Yeah, I guess he never was given any hint that it was Iris. I just knew because, you know, Game Freak loves advertising. Tiny little short stack lady. I've been waiting for this. Sup, Iris? You know what? I really look forward to having a serious battle with strong trainers. I mean, come on! The trainers who make it here are trainers who desire victory with every fiber of their being. And after battling alongside Pokemon, I've been through countless difficult battle. If I battle with people like that, not only will I get stronger, my Pokemon will too. We'll get to know each other even better. Okay! Brace yourself! I'm Iris, the Pokemon League champion, and I'm going to defeat you! Not the music I expected, but alright. She is really hyped about this, it seems. Darkened Dragon. This is like fucking the end of Undertale, visually and music-wise. That's kind of wild. Alright, let's see. Her High Dragon is all special attacks, so there's no point in going for Scald. Best thing I've got right now is Ice Fang, if I'm faster. Fair Alligator is also equipped with something that makes foes flinch more likely. Trainer Pack Pokemon, I feel it too! Okay. Calm down, little missy. Please flinch. Nope. Dragon Pulse. This is a really good champions theme because every champion so far has been very solemn and serious. Or it's been Gary, whomst you fucking despised in Fire and Leaf Green. This is very jovial and upbeat. I really like it, and it's different from everything else. I might need to save up my usage of Ice Fang. No, I think we're fine. Yep, I had a feeling that was coming.
Very far cry from Cynthia, yeah?
Turn. No, not this time. Please flinch. No. God damn, that hits hard. I die in like 3 of these, which means I can't really take a crit right now. Focus Blast is more something I can handle. Ugh, God, that stings still. Please flinch. Oh shit, please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit! Imagine putting Cynthia and Iris in the same room. It would just be one of the most, like... They would either hate each other or they would be best friends. There's no in between. God, I would die from a crit. That's the worst part about this. Waterfall is 100 accuracy, right? I don't want to bank on the possibility of missing here. 100, 95, 100, 100, okay. Maybe I should have gone for Scald earlier. Dragon resists water, but that's fine. Aqua Tail? No thank you, already got a better move. Lapras. Water and ice. It comes with high... It has thunder? Why would you ever get thunder? You got a strange taste, lady, but it worked out in your favor just this once. I can't send out Torterra or Spiritomb against this. I'm countered in both ways. Best I got is Rusty. Thankfully, you tried to go for Sing, which is not exactly effective, is it? And of course, whenever the AI uses it, it lands. This is fine. Use the Awakening before you use the Berry side. This is going to sting. Ah! Yeah, that might not be a good idea after all. I don't want to use for Alligator and Superpower. Best I got is Blastoise, actually. Blastoise has a Steel-type move. We're golden. Actually, wait, no, you've got Blizzard. You've got Thunder and Blizzard. You got some weird-ass fucking coverage, jeez! You don't counter your weaknesses, you counter defensive. advantages for some weird-ass reason. I need to get Calm Mind off, and fast. Alright, at least I move first this time. Unless you crit, we'll be fine. That Hydro Pump is what I was worried about critting. What is your AI trying to do here? You don't commit to anything, move-wise. Not the strongest move, not same type attack bonus, you're just using Sing randomly in the middle, too. You can't be lucky every time with Sing. Agron. Steel Rock hits like a goddamn fucking truck. Only has access to Head Smash and Earthquake. That can hit me. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. A crit would kill in this case, wouldn't it? I might be faster. I am faster because of the stat boost earlier. Please flinch. That was a crit! No, it was not! I'll Tertemize make it so you're faster now. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Spiritomb. Twice boosted special attack was enough to carry through this. The lead forward kind of a cakewalk. The champion not so much this time. Druidagon, Pure Dragon. Pure Dragon, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Outrage, and Focus Blast. Jesus fucking Christ. Is there any move you don't use? Is there any type you don't have in your moveset? I'm best off leaving Spiritomb on the field. Jeez, that hits hard though. The best I can hope for is making it flinch using that. It does look a lot like it fucking Digimon, you're right. It's like that awkward middle phase of a Digimon nobody likes. Haxorus. Okay, there we go. Outrage, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, Connect, Caesar. Do I dare let you take a turn? There's no way you're gonna use anything except Dragon Dance. I'd like to get the move out if I can first. Dark Pulse can still has a chance of making it flinch. Skipping one turn is all I would need. And that was a crit. Yep, there's that Dragon Dance I expected. I might still be faster. Hello, Pikabot. I don't have a single priority move in my entire arsenal right now. I could also try to swap in Torterra and try to power through. Do I go for the heal? No. It's faster than me. That was one anime finish. Spiritomb toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Alright, I forgot you had more Pokemon after this. Un momento, por favor. Yo, you don't have Pursuit or anything on this Pokemon, do you? No, you don't. Cool. Blastoise. That was a little too close for comfort. You have good taste in your Pokemon choices. Almost all of these I absolutely love as well. Ouch. Please stop. God, that stings. I only need 1 defense increase, I feel. Only thing I would hurt is a crit. Let me use my PP restore real quick. I need to heal. I'm within crit kill percent now. Tanky Pokemon, my beloveds. Yep, there's that crit. There's that crit. There's that crit. Ugh. I almost spawned at kill percent. I read that like a book, though. 199 damage. Please don't crit again. And of course you're alive. Of course you're alive still. After this, the PWT. I do want to play the PWT, but I do have something else first. The post game, for starters. My everything hurts. Of course you have a flying jump in acrobatics. This is basically Archeop's signature move. I'm alive. You're not. Did my best where we lost. This might have been... It went from 100 to 0 to 100 and back down to 0 so many times. Still not as stressful as the end of Pokemon XD, which has 3 Ubers and 3 Legendaries, all Shadow Pokemon. But that was very anime. I'm tired. I'm upset I couldn't win, but you know what? More than that, I'm happy. I mean, come on, by having a serious battle, you and your Pokemon, me and my Pokemon, we all got to know each other better than before. We sure did. Okay, let's go. What do you mean, let's go? What? She really bounces back fast, huh? Oh, that's neat. Really flexing them 3D skills Game Freak did during this gen. Go on ahead, let's hurry. She's pushing me. She's pushing me. I'm walking. Calm down. Not a single death was the best part. So, this room, the Hall of Fame. Your name and Pokemon names will be recorded here, so these important things will never be forgotten. That you're an excellent kind trainer. That you're considerate towards your Pokemon, and you give them your whole heart. Also, your whole inventory's worth of item. Holy shit. And your wonderful Pokemon believe in their trainer with all their hearts. And together, you have a strength that knows no bounds. Okay. Come on! Oh, excuse me. Alex. To the trainer standing before me, and the Pokemon at your side, your beautiful bonds have grown strong through battle. In order to make this bond an eternal treasure, your names shall be recorded here. I am tired. You'd have a good night, Krusty. I gotta go through the post-game now. Didn't end up using Garchomp much at all, did I? Wait, how does it handle dual types? Oh, it's a steel for us there. Dragon. I like that the type affects the background so goddamn much. That's cool. I forgot my player character looked kinda dumb. I prefer black and white one's design more. Still cool though, I will say. It took me 39 hours. That's a long time. In about a week 2 weeks. About 2 weeks is what it took me to finish this game. On stream. I have never finished Black and White 2 in my life before. That was great. Still hold on to what I thought, though. This could have been DLC or post-game content for Black and White 1. The two games really could stand to have a remake where it merges the two plots together. They can't be apart. They work a lot better together. Like, if you were to resell this game once again, definitely imagine you fucking trip and fall down the stairs after that. If you were to resell this game, either in a remake or something like that, or a virtual console, just bundle them together. Better yet, allow people to use the same PC boxes for both games, like Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory do on the Switch. Like, maybe wait until the player has finished the entire game to allow them to do that, but still. Very, very fun. Black and White 1 and 2 were. It's kind of hard to look at Black and White 2 by itself, since it's a sequel, story-wise, of course. Looking at it by itself, it's not as good as the first game. I felt like the plot kind of dragged on a fair amount. There was a little bit of filler with Team Plasma, I feel. Like, a lot of encounters where I'm just like, really, I have to deal with Team Plasma here? The new gyms were cool. I don't like that I didn't have free reign of the entire region. But that's just an issue for Pokemon in general. Like, there's nothing stopping me, typically, from going to another route, other than like, oh, I'm going to be under-leveled, but that's okay. Honestly, I would be fine with being underleveled. Oh, that's cool. We get to revisit all the people. They're taking down the ice. They got snow plows and everything. I will say, the gym leaders, I love that they were actual characters with plot relevance in the first game. That was really cool. Marlin did that in this game, but most other gym leaders, Drayden as well. But most gym leaders didn't really do much throughout this game. I love that their specific gyms all had remixes of the gym theme. Where it would play like supermodel music in Elisa's gym. Clay's gym also had a remix. Everybody had remixes. I did not like the fucking Pokestar Studio minigame. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, but it's the side, and I'm like, no, it's not, because they forced me to play through a tutorial. There's nothing that kills my mood to play through a mini game than an enforced tutorial. But yeah, no, it was very cool to go through the region a second time. But I really feel like both games' story could have been merged into one. Like, after you beat the Elite Four and N in the first one, you could skip straight to Team Plasma doing shenanigans and being evil-er than they were before, once you wander around the post-game. But yeah, no, it was fun. I liked that they kind of threw the linear progression on its head a little bit. Like, at first you start in the bottom left, you make your way over to Skyla's gym again, you're like, okay, it's looking pretty similar as before. But then afterwards they throw a curveball at you. And they're like, no, you're not gonna go to the Ice-type gym. Yet. Then they make you hop on a plane, and you go to where the post-game of the first game was. I like that a lot. Kinda wish they would do that more, just non-linear progression. That's kinda what Fire Red and Leaf Green did, come to think of it. Like, I forget what the name of the city is at the center of Kanto, but you cannot access it. Oh, that's a cool ending for him. But yeah, you cannot access it. You keep going underneath it with the underground tunnels like multiple times until eventually you come in. Saffron, thank you. I thought that was cool. I still don't like that they're blocking off progression to like what was the early game of Black and White 1. Like, there's no reason to block me from going there. Like, the Pokemon levels are like level 1, level 2, level 5, level 10. Just like they were in the last game, from what I saw in the route list, which annoys me. But that's just a Pokemon issue. 2012, man, this game is 10 years old. 11, 12, almost. Kinda wish I didn't go through this while sick. But very, very fun. I like the Pokemon in Gen 5, just in general. I think they look great. Especially because they added like 200 new ones as well. It was mostly new Pokemon for throughout the entirety of the region in both games. One of your favorite things about Final Fantasy II is that despite the insane difficulty, if you choose to do so, the entire world is open to you. Yeah, that's what I like about games. Nothing is stopping you except getting your ass kicked. And I think that's a good way to do it. To do progression. Because, like, how am I going to become overpowered by going to a high-level area? It's not going to happen. I'm going to get my ass kicked. This reminds me, we need to go catch another Kyurem. And also Zekrom. Where do I get a Master Ball in this game again? Sup, Mata? Welcome home. Barely recognize you. It seems like you've been through a lot and grown into an adult. Seems we're about to have a visitor. Is it Looker again? No, it's Professor Juniper's dad, which we have not seen in this game yet. The only issue with that is if you don't know where to go, the game tells you that by killing you with rank 12 enemies at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I think it's good. I think a player should be able to figure it out by themselves like, huh, the enemies here are really tough. I should not go this way. The problem with that, however, is that most video game players are kinda stupid and will not understand that fact. I know this because I'm a Dark Souls player, and I moderated like 50 different people, or at least watched like a couple hundred of people play through Dark Souls 1 many, many times. I'd say about 70% of people, maybe even more, go straight for the super high difficult area of all the skeletons. Because they're like, yep, I should just get good. The skeletons are kicking my ass because I suck at the game. Let's keep pushing on through. And yeah, no. Can go in a straight line to New Vegas. Yeah, that too. The Fallout New Vegas is exactly like that, where it's just like, yo, Sunday Jam, you should probably go around the super tough areas filled with death claws. And then players are just like, nope. Walk in a straight line, and they keep like a safe scumming to get their way to New Vegas in a straight line. My name's Juniper, the one who gave you your Pokedex, my daughter. It's been a long time, Professor Juniper. Has it been that long? Can't remember. Well, it's not really why I came. You. To commemorate you entering the Hall of Fame, gonna upgrade your Pokedex. Thank you. Now it's National Dex, right? It's actually very shrimple. Made it so you can register all of the National Pokedex Pokemon. That's amazing. That must be why you and your daughter are professors. Flattery won't get you anywhere. Well, then I think I'd best be taking my leave. Listen up, there's still many, many Pokemon in this world. Some Pokemon attack each other for food. Some help one another and protect each other's... That's actually cool. Why isn't there more Pokemon professors to talk about this stuff? I want to learn about the ecosystem. I want to learn which Pokemon are carnivores, which ones, like, have symbiotic relationship with one another. Because, like, something I didn't know until, like, 2015 was the fact that you could breed Pokemon of different species. I thought they always had to be, like, of the same species or ditto when I was a kid. And I'm just like, I want to learn more about Pokemon as animals. Be happy if you think about things like that while looking at the Pokedex. He left. Oh, that's right. I have a present for you, too. Max Revives. Thanks. That's basically, like, what, $10,000? No matter what you do, your time is yours and your Pokemon's alone. So decide what you want to do for yourself and do it. Enjoy your time on your own way, too. Thanks. When I was younger, I worked at Pokemon centers. Oh, really? All over the place. Interesting. Sup, Vegeta? My sis has something she wants to tell you. Really? How are you liking that, Well, it's not really a purloin anymore. My purloin, it evolved, but thank you very much for finding it. There's more, right? These days I've been having dreams about a Pokemon called Zoroark. What? Was calling your name? I don't really get it, but I hear that Zoroark from her dreams is on Victory Road. Okay. That's what she wanted to say. Be seeing you. Almost forgot. Congrats on becoming champion. I called it. You got good instincts. Vegeta's... I'd say Hugh as a rival is kind of strange, to say the least. Yo, does anybody got surf in their back pockets? Nope. Power Science is amazing. You can now play Fortnite. I mean, play with 100 people at the same time. Looks like my son found something important, all because his Pokemon and you were by his side. What if that she and Leopard will go on a journey together as well? Well, she's got a good head start. That thing probably got some nasty moves, given the fucking secret agents of Team Plasma were using it. Talk to the Leopard inside the Pokeball lots and lots until it remembers me. And pet it, even if it's just on the outside of the Pokeball. Probably don't want to send it out too often. It might just start mauling people. People like to bash on Hop and Ho, and you're just like, do you forget about Hugh? I actually kind of like Hugh more than Hop and Ho. Mainly because Hop and Ho were literally the same characters, reused animations and had similar designs. That's why it compounds how much I dislike them. Plays Elden Ring will watch a cute drag. I am not cute, but you enjoy Elden Ring. The DLC's gonna come sooner than we think. And I'll be eager to play it as well. But yeah, no, I liked Hugh. It just feels like there wasn't a whole lot there. You know, like... It could have been handled better. Yeah, he's just like... He's a friendly rival, but at the same time, he's an angsty teen rival. Kind of like Silver, you know? It's like the weirdest combination of Silver and Barry. He's stupidly high energy and very angsty teen at the same time. And as far as friendly rivals go, I think he might be my favorite. I just wish there was more there story-wise. Like, he had one motivation driving him throughout the entirety of the plot, and he never, like, directs his anger towards you. He's always just like, yeah, awesome, thumbs up, let's go! And then he moves on to, like, go beat up Team Plasma, because that's all he wants to do. He's just on a revenge path, but it's not directed towards you at all. If anything, you're his supporting character. In the weirdest way possible. I feel like they could have done something more interesting with him, like maybe explore more with the Shadow Triad, like maybe make the Shadow Triad a recurring bad guys. Since they had the Leopard in their thing.
I'm about to disclose my anger all over your faces.
That was his whole spiel. I feel like every encounter that I had with Hugh could have dealt less with Team Plasma and more with the Shadow Triad specifically. And if the Leopard was like a boss Pokemon that he had to fight multiple times, that could have also made it more interesting, because we only found out Leopard was in their clutches like at the end. You know what I mean? And it could have been more interesting to see him struggle to fight against it because he's got the emotional attachment. If it had been a recurring boss fight with that Leopard, that would have been better. You see Ho and Hop with a massive chip on his shoulder, being the brother of the greatest champion. Is gonna reveal some insecurities. See, I like that. I just feel like there could be a little more as well. They could do more. And it's not cool that they reuse the same plot and character idea twice. Like, Ho and Hop are the same character. They're both like hyper energetic, super happy kind of guy. And then like the fact that you keep beating him is slowly crushing his self-esteem. And I think that's a cool way to do a character, but they don't really do anything with it. Like maybe at the end you're not friends anymore. maybe at the end you have a falling out, and like he's got a vendetta against you or something. It's something they could have done. And then eventually, like, the post-game is about reconciling with him, perhaps. That could have been cool. But they never really went anywhere with that, did they? What's up, Metal Man? What do you want? Finishing the game, Metal, I'm guessing? Sweet home. Cool. You take care. Storage system has been accessed. What about it? Oh, wallpapers. Thanks.
I require my airship slave that can fly, please.
Blastoise, you can take a break. Your biggest gripe about Black and White 2 is the Shadow Triad. In the first game, they were like, we all gets us our lives and serve him, right or wrong. And there's game to just like, nah, we're here for the wrong Lamau evil up. Yeah, I just feel like they could have done a lot more for the Shadow Triad, just in general. Like, it would have been a great antagonist for Hugh to go against throughout the entirety of the plot. Instead of Hugh just... So like Wally, but more depressing? Yeah, that's kind of what Ho and Op are. Wally is still chipper and happy at the end. He gets more serious at the end. He's just like, yeah, I get it. You're stronger than me. I like that. Then he's just like, I'll just be your friend still, though. Like, he gets serious and then he kind of lays out his emotions on the table a little bit. Not too much. Still keeps it simple, but a little bit. Ho and Hop, there's never really any good, like, ending to what I recall, at least. Like, I finished regular Sun and Moon, not Ultra Sun and Moon. Okay, let me see if I can go to a bunch of these, like, places I couldn't explore before. There's Black City, and there's also Nakreen City and, like, the early game of, the first game. Let's go there first. There's also... Tubeline Bridge and right now. You know what? Let me go there first. Post game is in a weird place in this one, to say the least. Sup, Mayor? How's it going?
I just reminded of Iris. Yes, the champion, that Iris.
Oh, backstory, because I transferred my save file from the first game.
I did it, Haxorus! Thank you!
One because of you.
Well done, Iris.
What do you want to talk to me about, Grandpa?
Yes, I was thinking about the past. Traveled all over the world looking for a successor. Even went to remote places such as the Village of Dragons in the Johto region. References. That's where I met you, Iris.
Oh.
Yep, I was the strongest. Yeah, so surprise. You were one with your Pokemon, battling with so much joy. Just watching you made me smile. Your opponents felt disappointed by your defeat, but at the same time, they enjoyed the battle. It was completely natural for me to decide I wanted to make you my successor.
So glad I came to Unova. So many different people and so many different Pokemon. And you know what? In the Village of Dragons, people take living alongside Pokemon for granted. You know, come to think of it, looking at our team, she does not have a single Johto Pokemon except maybe for Lapras. Maybe she's not from the Johto Village of Dragons. I was surprised some people in Unova didn't think that way.
I found your reactions to be a breath of fresh air. As a condition to leave the Village of Dragons, you wanted to broaden the experiences to become the champion. So, as I promised, been training you as a trainer and as a gym leader. An order directly from Alder came as I was training you.
Alder was smiling, though.
He lost to N and retrained himself. Asked me to help him with his special training, but it was ghastly. Wanted to become an immense obstacle for you, the new champion. For that alone, he pushed himself incredibly hard.
Iris could be related to Nah, she doesn't have enough Dragonites. Fucking Lance and 3 different Dragonites. All with Outrage. All with Hyper Beam. Fuck you, Lance. Fuck you and your 3 Dragonites. Apparently they also have, like, illegal movesets in the original version, too. Alden was really, really strong. Even when I felt a bit weak, he encouraged us. He said that even when their backs are against the wall, my Pokemon have an intense look in their eyes. So, that's why I won, but I feel like I still have a lot to learn.
Don't forget that feeling. And now, if I may change the subject, you came to Opelucid City and give you these clothes, right? You're a champion now. It's alright to dress up a little.
Are these new clothes? I'll change them right now. Whoa, yeah, that is such a flowing dress. She already has Hydreigon covering Tree Dragon. Fair enough.
What's important is your mental preparation as the champion, Iris. When I was little, Pokeballs didn't exist.
Whoa. Excuse me. How old are you, Drager? Drayden? Are you like 100 years old? Cause how long ago is the Hisui games? Cause that's a long fucking time ago.
Sometimes Pokemon would run away from awful trainers who didn't try to understand them.
Drayden's age is, yes, as old as the dragon himself, I suppose. But you were fine, right? I can tell. Your Haxorus loves you very much. I've already decided. I know what kind of champion I'll be. There's a myth in Sinnoh that says the reason why Pokemon jump out is because they want to thank people. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. But this is cool. Because Legends Arceus takes place in the ancient Sinnoh region. 10 feet away from AZ when the thing happened. PCO games never really mentioned, but old enough to be considered myths, so yeah. And this is, okay, I am really excited to see Legends Arceus now because that's like 3 or 4 different setups and backstory talking about the time before Pokeballs. Which is exactly what the Hisui game is all about. I'm sure that we and Pokemon have helped each other and enriched the world since ancient times. Memories have been engraved on each Pokemon's heart. So, I want people and Pokemon to get closer and closer. As the champion, I want to tell that to everybody.
Good, if anyone can do it, you can. I wonder what kind of champion she'll become. See ya, nerd!
Good talk, good talk. Which moves do you teach again in this game? The strongest. That would be Draco Meteor, right? Okay, I do not want Draco Meteor. Thank you, though. I would assume Hisui is like 200 or 100 years ago from modern times. Because, like, that's around the time Japan became open, right? Where it went through industrialization or something, right? Like around 1500, 600, 1600. I would assume. Like 200, 400 years ago. That would make the most sense to me, at least. So Drayden is surely not that old, right? Whomst the fuck? Hi, Yancy. I'm off today, so it's oh, finally! Jesus fucking Christ. You're the one you've been keeping from me. You're busy? No. Ferris wheel in Nimbasa, sure. I'll be there just as soon as I get the other read in the other city, like, collected. So I can fly back to it. Right, I've already talked to the people on this bridge, didn't I? Tubeline Bridge. You know what, just give me my bicycle, because this is kind of a long bridge, isn't it?
Loud! Way too noisy! It's all the trains that never stop! When the trains run below, it's unbearably noisy! To be specific, the noise level is about 100 decibels! It's as noisy as the horn of a truck right next to my ear! So loud, if I had a Pokemon with soundproof ability, we could make all this noise go away!
Okay. I'll come back. No, come back, come back. Ah, goddammit. When I was trying to run the trains, I got overheated. Anyway, take this. Flame charge, thank you. User speed goes up, you'll blow by everyone. I guess I'll come back with like a Wishmer or something for her. #1 in the bridges ranking Unova. That means it's the sturdiest. It do look very metally.
We were riding our motorbike to our heart's content. We believe we could ride forever and ever. Yes, it's infinite, limitless breakneck road with a breakneck team. The Black Empoleon. I had a one-on-one battle with Alex. It was a golden age. It was the age of gold. Then we became the Black Tropius, because he beat us with Tropius.
I miss my Tropius already.
Black Empoleon.
I kind of wish they remembered what the name was, Black Tropius, but no. I don't think they ever gave a range on Legends takes place, but it makes sense to line up with the end of the isolation. Yeah, it would make sense. Like, so like around 200, 400, like the 200 to 400 range. We're like the United States, just like knock knock. Stop having the country be closed, please. Otherwise, we'll be violent. Thanks for energy powder. It's really better, so your Pokemons hate it. Interval 10, you look at various things. Good for you, sir. People use railway fans, a catch-all term, but there are many types of railway fans. The freighting fans, station fans, train car fans, okay. Don't go thinking they're all the same. You're all train nerds. I don't care. Oh, wow. This place again. What level are nerds here? But before I fight them, yo. Find rocks, give them to people. You raw, here's a smooth rock. Thank you for the smooth rock. If you like rocks, come back tomorrow. Peace. What level are you people? Hip waders. Okay. There he goes. Village bridge. Okay. Maybe. Probably not. Still need to give Yancy their phone back. Poink? Who the hell wrote Poink on the sign? Alright, let me go take a look. Route 8. Anything for me to catch that's new on Route 8? I ponder. Palpitoad, Carablast, Shelmet, Stunfisk, Drogunk. Nope, that seems to be it. Nothing new. Nothing new at all. Yep, it's not super exciting. Cool. Not super interested in fighting trainers either, come to think of it. What did I catch on this round last game? I think it was a Stunfisk, right? Yeah, Stunfisk while swimming in the winter. Fucking level 57 Carablast. Jeez. This small insect child has been working out. What level are you, nerds? If I turn a parasol around, it's like a flower blossoming in the rain. Not really, no. Oh, why triple battle? You didn't say this was going to be a triple battle. Okay. Cool. Noted. Let me just... Yeah, you know what? Let me go back. I can't have Feraligatr on the field. They take too much damage from grass type attacks. Let me just kill this Jolteon. That's like the scariest thing here. Buff Bug. They're level 65. Eesh. Why thunder? Rude. Thunder Mega Drain, jeez. Also, that thing just tried using me. Fucking nice beam. Okay, alright, in that case, this one needs to die too. Actually, go back. Just Silver Wind the Ludicolo. You Seed Bomb the cast form. The Ice Beam would be scary if it was Stab, or if it was currently Snowy. Please kill, fuck. Strange choice, but I... Please don't die, please don't die. Okay. Turned out just fine. Keep on doing that on you. Everybody needs a goddamn heal, and soon. Let me start using Garchomp's turn to heal people. Currently, I'm most concerned about Spiritom's HP than Torterra's. Hopefully Torterra will be able to kill that cast form. Please, thank you. All that's left now is the Ludicolo, and I can use Garchomp's turn to heal. Actually, we should be fine just finishing this off. I don't think you can reach anybody from back here, but alright. Yeesh. Jump scare triple battles. Not great. This would have been scary if I came to this route whilst it was snowing during the winter. I really like battles with a lot of Pokemon. Makes me feel like I'm actually in charge of a small army. You have the same dialogue as you did last game. Good for you. This route would be a nightmare to navigate during the winter, as I found out the hard way. More of Icarus once again. Black and White 2 has Palpitoad, Shelmet, Carablast, Croagunk, Stunfisk. Just about the exact same list as it did last game. Is there anything for me to pick up, like TMs or something? Because otherwise, I don't much care. More of Icarus. Lumberries. Poison Jab requires strength and is south of the Pokemon Ranger lane. Fucking goddammit. So somewhere around here. Probably on the west side, isn't it? Rare candy. There's an item up here. When the road is the toad is palpitoadin, even. Of course, strength it said. So somewhere, probably on the west side. Most likely on the west side. Perish. Wow, it survived. I knew Shelmet was kind of... No, actually, I didn't think Shelmet would be tanky at all. Everything hurts inside. Alright, let me see if I can find it. It's supposedly south of... Requires strength. Yo, what's up, old man? How's it going?
There's an old legend about this place. Long ago, when a war between peoples started an intense fire in this forest, a single young Pokemon was separated from its parents. Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion teamed up to take care of this
Wasn't there a fourth one?
I wonder what that young Pokemon grew up to be like.
That's a good question, sir. For some reason, I thought there was a fourth member of the team. I'm guessing that's, yeah, no, that's Keldeo. Keldeo is the fourth Sword of Justice. I wonder if you can do this, there's an event if you bring all three of the Swords of Justice and Keldeo here. There's an event for them to teach him the Sword of Justice. Yeah, 3 Swords of Justice and the 4th one, Keldeo. Okay. Teach Keldeo's Secret Sword. And
that Pokemon was me, Keldeo. I'm really old.
No. Really, I don't have strength. Fine. I'll teach strength to a Pokemon. It's fine. Can I remove one of these? No. How about fuck you and fuck your HMs? I'll teach it to like Rusty and replace Toxic.
It was me, Keldeo!
Yeah, I'll just get rid of like Toxic. Or Dig. I don't use Dig as often as Garou Ball in Curse. I use Toxic a lot though. I'll unlearn it at some point. Ugh. How about I don't fight you? Thank you very much. Poison Jab. Alright, we're good here. That's all I needed.
Sasoldo! Justice!
Yeah, I wonder if I can get this event where they teach the sword in Black and White 2. Because they're a lot easier to find in Black and White 2. They quite literally just jump up in front of you. I still need to go give Yancy her phone back. But yeah, I guess there's not a whole lot left for me to do in this game, come to think of it, other than catching a second Kyurem and catching a Zekrom, which I'm not exactly in a hurry to do. I'll most likely use the Master Ball on Zekrom to make my life easier. Then I'll come back for the second Kyurem at some point. Don't forget about those. Oh, right, Zoroark. Yeah, I did forget. I did forget about those dreams. I 100% forgot about them dreams. Which is to go and face off against N a second time, I believe. Sludge Bomb? Whoops. That was one step too quick. Level 65. Jeez. How come none of your nerds are champion, huh? Vaporeon? Do you have Water Absorb? Yes, you do, unsurprisingly. Won't be super effective, might make you flinch, though. Don't really have anything else to deal with this, actually, do I? I don't want to be using superpower, but I might need to. You don't have any physical attack moves, do you? Might be fine. This is fine. Never mind, my accuracy's been lowered too many times. Let's swap over to something else. A little rough, don't you think? I just realized I might have died just now to another one of those. Wow, I'm actually kind of running on healing items. Can we please get a move on? I ain't got all day here. I got other people to go beat up. You and your stupid palpy toad. Man really loves his stupidly hard-hitting water move, doesn't he? And of course, whenever I use it, it doesn't have that same accuracy. No, of course not. You are poison and fighting. I don't have anything to counter that right now. Flatter? Why would you use Flatter on this special attacker? Sucks to be you. Die. Is that the Spiritomb tail? What? No, it does not have a tail. It's just the ghost coming out of the stone. Also, we put Rusty at the front of the party. You know, it's just, it's coming out of the two little dips, crack. It's like a crack at the back of the thing. That's what Spiritomb's coming out of. And the black line is, I'm guessing, just to make it seem like a little more like it's coming out. There's an item right down here. Of course there is. I would love to be able to reach Icarus, please. Route 8. I do love the theme of this town very much. Really, I can't walk up here? Really? Really? Okay. If you walk in the wetlands, you might surprise wild Pokemon into popping out. Which kind of reminds me... Let me go take a look. Route... Not... Icarus City. What Pokemon spawn here? Palpitoad, Shelmet, Stunfisk. That's for Black and White 1. What about Black and White 2? Krogunk, Palpitoad, Carablast, Shelmet, Stunfisk. So, nothing really new. Apparently, during the post-game, each member of the Shadow Triad can be battled in Icarus once per season. They're all fought individually, in single battle, triple battle, and rotation battle, respectively. If the Pokemon has fewer than 3 Pokemon or declines, the remaining opponent will vanish until the season changes. Neat. Do I get anything for beating them, though? Because if not, I don't care. Let's see, Pokemon Black and White 2, any TMs or anything like that? Anything I care about? Black Belt? Nope. Gets this lore? Meh. I'm not super hype about... Well, we'll probably get more Gets this lore, actually. Doesn't he come back during Ultra Sun and Moon? Which I've still not seen anything about. Oh, that's right, I need to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. I forgot about that. That's north of here, right? Actually, hold up. I guess I could fight them. Yo, you give me a black belt, right? Thank you. Nice to see you kept your supply for the past 2 years. She used to be a battle girl. Oh, that's right. It was a grandma that gave it to you in this one, in the last one. And this guy buys ores for copious amounts of money. What do you sell here? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Best dad award. Okay, fine. I'll go and find them and beat them up. I wonder where they actually set out. Do I really need to wait until it's autumn just to go and visit this one house? Okay, fine. Russian Zekrom lived for thousands of years. They have likely met many heroes. Truth remains a mystery. Yet those two still believe in people, even in heroes. How foolish. Popular actor again, just like he used to be. Good for Bryson. Challengers stop coming to the gym. Even if you don't change the things around you, sure do. If you beat them, Getsa shows up with the #1 dad mug that N gave him 10 years ago, then shatters it. Oh, my heart. The emotion, the drama. Okay, no, good. I can just go through the bottom here. But I do need autumn for visiting this item.
Gentleman who loves Pokemon the most among Poke fans around the entire world. Field the trainer, show me how you're raising your Pokemon with Loving Cat.
Yes.
Garchomp? Garchomp was level 20, but now it's level 63.
Thanks for the XP share. Okay, what about Torterra, which was level 5? Cleanse tag. He has another item if you raise from level 1 to 100, which is insane, but yes, I can. Okay, please tell me how Garchomp feels. Thank you. Very friendly. Cool, thanks. Bryson's been surrounded by Ice-type Pokemon and is trained in the martial arts ever since he was a kid. Become an action star using that experience. Using ice? How? I mean, okay. Yo, what up? So cool, isn't it? A strong figure standing there in the background. That strong figure. Wait, what? Wounds to where? Hold up, let me just run through this gym real quick. Wait, hold up. I fucked it up. No, I did not. It's a little dizzying. Not dizzying, but scary. When going through this quickly. I see that pause that the game takes every time I reach one of these squares. Like, it just needs to make sure I'm supposed to go this way first before it does. Oh, you're still here, Bryson! Hold up, what level are you? Well, since you came all the way here. Huh. Bryson and Alder. I
I see, yes.
Well then. Looking forward to it.
Sensei, you called!
Whomst? Oh, it's the fighting type dude.
Ah, you're looking well.
Hey, I heard you're going back into acting.
Indeed. Team Plasma's actions stirred the hearts of the public. People even worry about how to interact with Pokemon. Of course, it's good to think about that relationship, but still.
Even if you're told to find an answer on your own, it's not exactly an easy thing to do now, is it?
That's why, if people could see my bond with my Pokemon when they're watching my movies, it might ease the worries. That was my reasoning.
Oh, I get it now. Can't communicate with just by holding up in the gym and talking to challengers. Still, you gonna be alright? What if you get hurt during filming again?
Marshall, Bryson has already decided. Sometimes worrying can destroy potential. I'm fine. I have no doubts about my decision. Also, I appreciate Marshall's concern. I was young. I thought I could do any kind of action scene, so I put myself in unnecessary danger. I thought this was bravery, was my value as a person. So instead of trying to communicate something through my acting, I simply sought amazing action. That was how I got hurt.
I think I understand. If you seek strength for its own sake, the reason why you wanted it in the first place becomes vague. Oh.
Meanwhile, with Giovanni, hi son, I have the milk after all these years. Since the first was like, fuck off. Fuck off with your stupid Team Rocket. We did actually see the Giovanni flashback in Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
And you end up deciding victory and nothing else, just like Charon.
That's why I've also made an important decision. I'm gonna resign as champion. Well, and we in particular need to have another look at what it means to live together with Pokemon. The world at large still shaken with uncertainty, so I have to show people new hope.
Well, if that's what you've decided, Sensei. Even if I argue, that won't change your decision, will it?
You've gone so much since you sought me out and asked me to be my pupil. Could that be it? Did becoming part of the Elite Four help you grow up in its own way?
I thought that if I was strong, my Pokemon would be stronger. Maybe I grew up because my Pokemon taught me that this always isn't the case. Well then, will you spar with me?
I will observe. Thank you. I want to be sure my Pokemon are in top condition to challenge the trainer who'll become the next champion. To strength!
To Pokemon, sorry.
I'm grateful for everyone's support. In the past, when I was hurt and depressed, Alder shared this with me. This is the strength in being with other people in Pokemon. Receiving the support make you stronger. I worked as a gym leader, and I came to understand what he meant by that. My desire became the strength in this relationship that makes everyone stronger. The relationship between people and Pokemon. By focusing on the path of an actor, I want to make everyone think that living together with Pokemon is exciting and wonderful. Teaching is being taught. Excuse me, it's time for training. Neat.
Doesn't have the same ring to it when, you know, there's no music. Oh, I'm sorry. Bryson decided to try to return to his acting roots. Currently, he's working at Pokestar Studio. Yes, he is. Now that he's fucked off. Oh, God, no, not again.
Hi, this way, please. Exciting, thrilling, zippy, chilling, the pep quiz. Today's challenger is this person.
Oh yeah, welcome. Pep Quiz starts now. Answer lots of quizzy questions and watch your brain get brainier. Let's start with a question.
Oh, good luck.
A question. What is the Pokemon that has 2 gears?
Ooh, my, it's tremendously difficult. Can the challenger answer this? Hint.
Oh ho! Deontis is asking for a hint.
I'll give you a hint. It's in Chartstone Cave.
That was a good hint. Challenger, please answer.
It's Clink. Or Click Clang. There's a few. There's like 2 of them. Clink?
Woohoo! That is correct!
You go! Yeah, you do! Good hustle!
Thanks.
Congratulations! Now this is a prize! It's an antidote!
Gee, thanks. You shouldn't have. Just like winning prizes in real world. With those stupid roll up the rem Tim Hortons things does.
Exciting, chilling, zippy, chilling, and spam quiz! See you tomorrow!
No. I forgot this house was here last game. Oh, I wish I had remembered to stay away from it. Ew. No more, please. Alright, I've already gone inside this one. Very compelling pop quiz. You also get rewarded for losing. By another status healing move thing, item. Another status healing item. Legendary Pokemon gave help to heroes, so idea, okay. Darkstone. Cool. Wait. How do I reach this house? Is there no way to reach this house outside of Autumn? Are you serious right now? That's like if a landlord hosted a competition for 10s, was like, congrats, you get only an increase by 10% instead of 15. Oh, God. Fucking landlords increasing prices constantly. Hi there!
Yo, congratulations. Guess this won't do anything anymore. No, to be more precise, he can't do anything anymore. That's why I won't forgive you. Battle us!
Yeah, sure, just 1 second then.
I'll win. It's the only way to regain his lost heart.
Okay. I kinda just wanted that item. But sure, cool. Bite Sharp? I think we might be fine. I hope. Maybe not. You know what? Give me Curse. God, that was a very hard-hitting, not very effective move. Oh, you're level fucking 60! Hold up. No. I'll be right back, hold up. No, you really... Yeah, what? Fine, just give me 1 second. I'll make myself level 70 in that case, you piece of shit. I did not realize they were level 70. Let's put ourselves at 69 in that case. Make it a bit more fair. Nice. I probably should have checked this. I had the page open. The full this. Oh, pardon me. Level 69 seems good enough. That seemed to be like what the post game is supposed to be at anyways, level 70. Yeah, okay. Let's actually fight them real quick. Okay. Why are you guys attacking me again? Just asking for no reason at all. Okay. This time for reals. This time without being under leveled, please. I'm still 1 level under, but still fine. This should be a one-shot still. Just 4 times weakness. This might still kill also, even though my physical attack has been decreased. Yes, it was. You thankfully have the defense of wet paper mache. Alright, now I feel the need to actually swap. I feel like Garchomp could handle this the best, honestly. Level 72, yeesh. Still fine. Psycho Cut. That's fine. Fury Cutter should be good here. I think your best bet is currently Psycho Cutter. What are you, M. Bison? Where'd you even get that move? I guess it's its ear-looking thing that does the Psycho Cutter.
Psycho Crusher!
Sorry. I just have the M. Bison on the mind now.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? You're the one that was upset. So guess this is depressed now, huh?
What do you want? You want to keep battling?
Sure?
Battle for Getsis! It's the proof that I'm living now.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay, this one's a triple battle. Cool, thanks. Noted. Why though? Okay. I mean, I got, like, the good trio out right now, at the very least. I think. I do not like this nerd in the middle. This nerd in the middle needs to go, like, now. As a matter of fact, I need to swap Torterra out. Fuck.
Shit.
Swap in, like, Spiritomb or something. You need to heal yourself. I did not realize they were not going to heal me in between matches, because of course they wouldn't. Of course they wouldn't. They wouldn't give me that luxury, would they? Giga Train. That's not gonna hit too hard, is it? That was a lot of damage. That was a crit. Please one-shot him so he can't even take a turn. Thank you. I'll swap for Alligator for somebody who's going to resist that grass-type attack next. This is fine. Don't really have anything to do with the bug type in the middle, though. Yeah, this is fine. Swap over to Rusty, I guess. Doesn't resist it, but, you know, it's something. Does Dark Pulse? No, Dark Pulse is not a multi-target. Neither is Silver Wind or Ominous Wind. Well, shite. Best thing you can hope for right now is to try to, like, hit it very, very hard. That's fine. Much better. Oof, it lived. I was kind of hoping it was going to die. Alright. I'm gonna just... Can you Gyro Ball the dude over there? No, you can't. Well, shite. Toxic? Nope. It's Steel type anyways. Just curse for a little bit. Curse out his name against the rising sun. Let me actually dig. I can make use of Rusty's turn to heal people. This should deal normal damage. I'm gonna need to heal for Alligator as well. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Rather than, like, have an awkward pause where I can't fight the last one. Damn, this is a lot of damage. Perfect. Just a shadow after all. Okay, Edgelord. Does the next one have anything else to give to us? What do you want? You want to keep that? Sure. Why not?
We, the Shadow Triad, were, are, and will be the royal servants of Gexes. Nothing personality.
Oh, and of course this one's a rotation battle. Does he know? Unsurprisingly, went for the sucker punch. If I can get rid of Bayonet, we're good. I could just superpower the next two afterwards. Am I faster? I am faster. Might still make it flinch. Nope. This has been like a very cool trio of fights, I will say. Shadow Claw is a hard crit rate, but we're fine. For Alligator has gotten no stat debuffs. For Alligator can solo this entire thing, come to think of it. Hold up. You swap over to Torterra. Torterra's the tankiest one here. Wait, can I not swap and then use an item? I have to use the item first. There is no swap. Crap. You like to think the character is frustrated just because of the battle style, not because they're terrorists. My defense will go down because of this, though. That's the problem. Not sure I feel entirely confident actually taking on the last one whiff for Alligator because of that debuff. As a matter of fact... No, not you. You. Just to make sure... Earthquake does not hit my allies in a rotation battle, only in a triple battle, right? I'm not crazy, right? Yes, I did remember that correctly. Well, hello, Draco. How you been doing?
Did you see that, Zack?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K.
How was your punishing of folks in, I'm guessing, Dark Souls 2 or
Never
Elden
fails.
Ring?
Now then. Let's
Either
get
way,
going.
if you people want some background noise. That was it? They just fucked off? Oh, okay. These two. Beijing and Worms. That was not worth it. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright. And you enjoyed this background noise for a bit, since, yeah, no, I'm pretty much done with Black and White 2. Honestly, it's a wonder you keep rating me after Dark Souls 2. I just don't play Dark Souls 2 nearly as much anymore these days. Don't know if you folks enjoy Pokemon, but I like it. It's plenty fun. And you know, if you just want some background noise, I'll be here. Are they back now if I walk back over here? Nope. I'm guessing I have to come back on another season? They kinda just were very quiet. Yeah, you know what? Let me change the season to autumn because I need it to be autumn in order to access a couple of items real quick. Adjust date and time. Set time manually. Let's pretend it's now November in-game. If your mon faints in PWT, does it die? I would not count it because it's a post-game battle facility, and they forcefully heal you after every wait. Oh, I need snow. Right. Yeah, do you guys want to have another match? Do I get anything from doing this a second time? I'm going to assume no, but sure. I could probably just superpower every single one of these nerds. I would not count the PWT now. Yeah, I'm going to assume I get nothing out of this, right? It's just a source of EXP. It's a good thing for alligators so quick. God damn. And absolute. Very speedy Gator. That was a crit. That's fine. I can survive another one. You have the defense of wet paper mache, though. Ew, that still hurts. Sucker punch. Oh, okay. That was a lot more damage than I expected from Sucker Punch, though. So I get nothing, right? Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. When the season change, I'll battle you. Okay, cool. See ya, nerd. Okay, so I need it to be winter. Never mind. Change date and time manually. It's now December in-game. Cool things. I was expecting more gets this lore than just that, but cool. Alright, I need winter in order to navigate the place, I'm guessing. Okay, finally can reach this item. You're in the way. That was not worth it. Imagine the Shadow Triad knew time travel and now just can't comprehend the fact that it's just a matrix. The only thing that makes sense is battling the protag. Nah. Pardon me. Right, there's also another place up here. I forgot about that, near Dragon Spiral. With an item. Never melt ice. Only available during winter, I'm guessing. Alright, let me see about the area down here that I also could not reach because it was not winter. You're the house of the old Team Rocket guy from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. What's up? We're going to make some more land, but we realized it was cause problem for Pokemon LivingDex. Wait a minute! You're not the Team Rocket dude. You're the Ruby and Sapphire dude. You're from Team Magma. To expand the ocean, then there would be fewer Pokemon that live on land. So yeah, that was... You're from Team Aqua. Very neat. Might not look it, but I'm the sound designer. Wait, what? What are you doing here? Okay. That's from, outside Reversal Mountain, right? Or something? He's lost in the music. Wait, no, that was from the route they removed from this game. Right. Anyways, let me go and explore Twist Mountain real quick. Route 10. Twist Mountain is different during the winter and during the summer. Is Torterra still hurt? Didn't I take you to get healed? No, I did. My overlay needs a restart. I'm the Heavy Machinery Pro. Do you like construction trucks? Sure. 5 questions in total. What? Truck quiz. For sure, true Q. Which place is famous for old rusty crane truck? I don't know. Fucking Google Foo to my aid. Truck quiz in Pokemon Black 2. Burbank City? You're sharp. Oh, tomorrow. How about fuck you? Right, they put a cone there so you don't actually walk out of a place where it wouldn't make sense for you to be able to walk out. Let me actually go take a look. Twist Mountain. Is there any Pokemon I would like to grab here? In Black and White 2. I grabbed one of the moles here last game. Pardon me. Still sick. Boldor, Onyx, Beertech, Cryogonal, Heat more. Weird. More Boldors, more Girder, more Heat, more Border around. So, nothing new, huh? Just old stuff that I had last game. Cool, thanks. Yeah, just looking up and down the list, there's not a damn thing that's new here. In Black and White 2. Apparently there's an underground part that was only added in this game. Also, if you have Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, and Reggie Steel in your party, Reggie Giga shows up here. Cool! Not useful, but cool. I could go and get one in another game if I really wanted it. Ah! Sorry, scratching my eyes. Yeah, since I don't want anything, I might want to, like... just use repels to get through this area a little bit better. Without as much pain and misery. M for Max Repel. You know, I really should just move you to the free space because I use you so often. And then just, like, have this be favorited so I can just open it with the select button. Much easier now. Does that... Oh, the misery. Everyone wants to be my enemy. Sorry. Oh my god, it's hailing. It's not snowing, it's actually hailing. That's new. I can't think of that song without the stupid cats. Wait, can I not pick this up during winter? Oh, that kind of makes sense, actually. Are you the dude that gives free fossils every day? Sensation is so powerful and gripping. What about you? No, you're a trainer. Meanwhile, Team Galactic Grunt, don't tell my therapist, but I saw the edge of reality tear apart. Knowing her, she'll give me more sessions for just saying that. This dude has a Sigalith. Interesting tastes. Level 70, I'm guessing? Yep, around that mark. Post-game seems to be around that level. Oh my god, it actually throws salt. And immediately fall out, of course. You never freeze your opponent in a way that matters in these games, do you? It's always when they're about to die. Or like when it doesn't matter anymore. They fall out immediately. I always want to take the same exact route, but why is that? Huh. I don't really know anything about Sigalith enough to talk about that. To know. Frozen immediately. Sup, nerd? Like, this fossil I just found. Skull fossil! Wait a minute, that's not... I do need one specific fossil. I might just use the save editor to swap this one out, because otherwise I just keep changing the date and coming back tomorrow. Which I guess I could do that too. I did. Sup, Escadrille. You're fine if you want to die that badly. Cool, thanks. And this was where the ice stone was last game, and it's still here. Interesting. There's an item here, though. There's an extra rock, also stone edge. Which fossil mon would you say is your favorite? God, that's a very difficult answer to give. I think... God, that's really tough. Archon. Archon is my favorite. Archon is evolution, Archie. Wait, where the fuck am I? Where am I? Is this Relic Passage Part 2? Oh. This is different music. You think Tyrantrum won your heart and why? I also love the ice type one from X and Y as well. It's really hard to pick a favorite. It really is. Wait, did he push it even further up? Really? Not too far up, though. Wait, fuck! Okay, cool. I could there's Reggie. Wait. Aren't I supposed to need, like, something else for you to wake up? Am I just gonna walk up to it and it's gonna be asleep? Aurora's is really goddamn fucking cute. You hold up. It exudes tremendous power, and then it does nothing. Body of steel to summon the king. Such a thing must be obtained. A body of rock to summon the king. And a body of ice. Cool. Reginald Gigas. They reuse Gentry music? Is that supposed to be Gentry music? I don't recall hearing this track. But goddamn, it's cool here though. Right, this must be the extra room that's only in black and white too in that case, isn't it? Yeah. The B1F. Yeah, there's still no new Pokemon for me to catch though, which is unfortunate. Alright, hold up. Let me change the current date to be 1 day ahead. Let me see about getting another fossil from this dude. I need the faceplate fossil, I think. From this dude. Whatever it's called. Oh, god damn it. It is tomorrow, though. I don't... Fine, I'll come back some other time for reals. Alright, what else can I do here whilst I'm here? Can't pick up this item because it's buried in the snow. I think that was pretty much the only thing I wanted, though. Was just the dude that gives a fossil. Like I said, I could just swap out the fossil he gave me for another one with save entertaining that. That's not exactly ideal. This was the way out, if I recall correctly. Rare candy. Useless. And there were like ace trainers or something around here. There's an item here. Eject button. That's reusable, right? Yes, use another one. I think it is. If it is, that's pretty good. You'll have to come back during not winter after this. Can I reach this during winter, or is it only non-winter months? Okay, I can reach it. Cool. You would heal my Pokemon. Don't really need it though. Torterra's on the UI is kind of broken right now. Let me see if this fixes it. One use unless in competitive. God, that fucking sucks. God damn it. At least in Scarlet and Violet, they let you buy these items, which is nice, but yeah, my overlay's broken. I need to like close the thing and restart it. Hopefully it'll fix it, otherwise I'll have to completely restart both. Ultra Ball. And also makes them reusable? Oh, even better. Hidden items. Not hidden items. Obvious on-the-ground items. Rare Bone. What does that do again? That's like something Cubone can spawn with. I think it's only sold for like large amounts of money or something. Alright, what level are you now? Rotation battles are so important to know when not to rotate. It's true. Gyarados are Cheops and Kangaskhan. Okay. A little spooky to say the least. Let me swap to somebody who's going to resist ice type moves. Keep swapping them the wrong side. Wow, you did not rotate. Interesting. And you Dragon Dance. Of course you did. Of course you did. Oh, you're not gonna like what happens in a second, though. Ouch. Why did that do so much damage? Please flinch. Of course you sucker, but never mind. Nerd. No. You're gonna Dragon Dance again? At this point, this thing's starting to get kinda scary. She's setting up that stupid thing to be sweeping, and I don't like it. Of course, she was a never a piece of shit. I need to swap to Rusty. That's not great. Earthquake! Why Earthquake? Ow. My everything. Why Earthquake? Why would you even use Earthquake? How the fuck did you read me so thoroughly? Some fucking hell. At least you don't have any dragon type moves, right? You're Gyarados. The worst you've got is Spray Dragon Breath. Oh, it's got such a stupidly high attack right now. Ice Fang! Okay, thankfully I missed. I am stupidly lucky right now. Okay. Noted. Ice Fang. Why Ice Fang? Please don't get hit by Ice Fang. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. That could have gone so much worse. Pardon me. You're not sure how you can do it, probably hacking, but you can battle the IRL World Champs team. I think it was like some downloadable thing, wasn't it? Let me heal first. Man, fuck you. I hate rotation battles. I hate them. They're so goddamn tough. You suck punch these nuts, nerd! I'm too slow for you to retaliate. Suck it. Sure that Grimsley would have known when to rotate. Whom's the fuck is Grimsley again? Sounds like a gym leader. But I forget. And we're back outside. I think I've explored almost everything that I could explore during winter. The whiteness of snow hides impurities, and blackness of night conceals worries. That's deep, yo. What the hell are you smoking while on the job, dude? I want some of that. Oh, right. The Elite Four I'm sorry, the Elite Four in this game are kind of forgettable, I'm gonna be quite honest. A little bit forgettable. This is just the outside I was looking at, isn't it? You don't lead to anything. It's just the dude. Yeah, there's not even an item here. There used to be in the last game. Not sure why I ran there. Normally they turn towards you when you run. Ugh, another one. Fine. Twistmander's #1 tactician, that's me. Are you now? Glaceon. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Rusty. I was gonna swap in for Alligator, but his HP's down. Ice Beam? That's... Okay, that's a lot more damage than I expected. I can survive 1, but not 2. Defense increase might not be enough for you. No, it was plenty enough. Fuck me. Am I going to just need to Toxic you? I might need to just Toxic you. And call it today. It's a good thing I'm not fighting you while it's outside at least. Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. Alright, now it doesn't matter how tanky you are, I just need to outlast you. Yeah, they're not super memorable names the Elite Four have. They're not... Very often, the Elite Four are just not memorable in these games, I found out. Like, they're cool, but they're very much just boss fights at the end of the game cool, rather than actual characters. Pardon me. One of these will actually crit me, I'm sure. They deal like 100 damage. Eesh. No, you know what? I'm gonna just swap. Rusty's not cutting it. For Alligator can very much tanky crit, thankfully. Bastiodon, you're rock. Just rock, right? It's called you either way. You don't have good special defense, if I recall correctly. It was open. Why Thunder? Who the fuck gives Thunder to their physical attacker? You're like Steven, who gave Thunder to his stupid Aggron. Why? It just gives me a heart attack. It's not even useful or very hard hitting. It's just scary. Get the hell out of here. Seriously. It's like when some random ass like special attacker has Earthquake. Don't do that. Defense? Alright, let's deal with it accordingly then. Please get burnt. That's fine, I guess. Rhyperior, a physical attacker, ground rock. And that was a one-shot. Maybe I shouldn't have been satisfied with just being the best on Twist Mountain. Yeah? With our battle, my eyes have been opened. It's just a stepping stone on my journey. Good for you. See you later, nerd. Is there even any reason for me to go all the way here?
Why do I dig? Why do you fight?
Once again, the hikers being complete nonsense. Ghost ground. You have 2 Pokemon. Please kindly do not use Focus Punch. That Earthquake kinda stings, but not too much. You know what? I'm gonna swap to for Alligator again. Or Torterra. Torterra can handle this. Please don't miss. Thank you. Mamoswine. Ground ice. The ice part is kind of scary, but not that scary. Thankfully, he did not make use of the ice part. That's what I figured. I rarely ever see a Mamoswine use actual ice type move.
The more you fight, the stronger you'll be. The more you dig, the bigger the hole will be. If you have a purpose, there is no wasted effort.
Deep. What the hell are the people smoking on this mountain? Where does this go? Item? Yellow shard? This just leads back out here. Great. Alright, can I get past here? No, this dude has eagle eyes. Dust Mountains changes in every season. No, it doesn't. It only has 2 seasons. Winter and construction, just like Canada. There's only 2 seasons. Winter and construction. That might sting. Just a smidge. Boulder. Make it flinch, please. Nice crits. And a flinch. Okay, now things might get a little awkward. By a little awkward, I mean I don't really have a good counter for this except water. Water it is. Scald, please. Reduce its physical attack. Never mind, it was just a one-shot. Right, because it has no special defense. Go easy on the grown-up. This old man likes winter. Snow and Twist Mountain. Indescribable beauty. Also, you don't have to work, which I'm sure helps as well. Yeah, let me actually go downstairs. And change the season back to what it's supposed to be. Set time automatically. It's now spring. Woof. Kind of awkward to navigate now. To figure out how to go down there. I've already fought against you. This goes back outside. I have to go down in order to reach that hidden item I want. How do I go down? This is a dead end. Great, I'm losing frames now. Thankfully, you're not missing anything interesting. If you're experiencing delay, please refresh. I can't do a damn thing about it. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, we're finally out. It was in the rubbish bin all along. Anything interesting in here? Let me refresh my own stream so I can look at it a little better. Refreshed? Okay. And once again, like last game, there's absolutely nobody hanging out in here. Cool. Not that cool at all, actually. Kind of annoying even. Where am I going? What is the point of that? Fine, you know what? That's it. Which one of you has dig? You have dig. I don't need to make it to the other route on the other side either. Because I already did. And then the wave was blocked off by the Elite Four for some reason. Been thinking about the last arc of your fanfic, mostly regarding transformation of various trainers. Sounds confusing, basically resetting canon. Huh. Yeah, I would not know anything about that myself. Well, I pretty much went all throughout Icy City. All that's left is Dragon Spiral Tower. I went through Celestial Tower as well. There's nothing at Twist Mountain for me to go check out. I'm losing frames again. That's fine. Actually, don't I need a stone in order to make Zekrom appear? If that's the case, I should hold off on that. I'll probably get it over at the museum, won't I? Don't think there's any reason for me to go Relic Castle again. I also need to check out Black City at some point. Right, the Zorark! Hold up. Let me go take care of that right now before I forget again. Victory Road. Wait, no, that's the entrance. I need the exit because it's much faster to reach it from there. I'm so sorry. Yes, please keep using repels. I've forgotten Druidagon during this Victory Road, so that's my encounter taken care of. How do I reach the Zorark? There you are. What's up, nerd? Nerd who may or may not be N, according to various fanfictions and fan theories. If X was a Pokemon, what would they be? Now you're not doing every trainer letting some stick in. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't know myself. I would not know where to even, like, suggest anything. Wait, didn't I already come through here? Hold on, what? Yeah, I've already gone through here, I thought. Wait, no, that's right. You're blocking off this exit, I think. So I've not gotten that rock up there. What's up? Those are stairs. Wait a minute. Oh, right. You can go to the ruins of N's castle. I forgot about that. Okay. I can very much see the fuel for people having headcanon. Also, I'm losing internet again. Great. Are they always throttling me at this hour or something? Same thing happened last time. No, you know what? I'm actually gonna call them because I'm gonna wait for this to stop lagging anyways. Where's my phone? Yeah, I'll call them up and ask them. There's my phone. Hi, I'm having some difficulty connecting to the router. I have a pretty bad connection with wireless internet. I was hoping somebody could help me set up wired. One second. So, that was a big long waste of time. But I just... My god, it's an adorable emote. Yeah, I just called the internet company to tell them that I'm getting terrible connectivity issues. And by terrible, I mean it's connecting. It's just shit. So I asked them, yo, could you guys please send somebody here to come fix my internet or set me up for wireless, please? People are probably experiencing delay right now. So yes, I called them up, and I'm like, yo, could you guys set up Ethernet cables for me, please? And then they're like, yeah, just go inside the storage room. Just go inside the storage room. Okay, let me swap over